I was like in Toronto and he was like, we lived in a different city at the time. So I went all the way to his house. He had self-harmed. Okay.
Whoa.
Then, yeah, it was fucked up. Then I calmed him down enough because it was like 7 a.m. now that I had already come home. I calmed him down enough to like go to sleep. And I sneak away because I called one of my girlfriends and I was like, you need to fucking come pick me up. I'm not sleeping here. Like, it's so fucked up. There was like pictures and shit all over the floor. And then as I was leaving the house, he had woken up and he got a vase, like a giant like glass vase. And he was like, you're not allowed to fucking leave me. Picks it up, whips it at me. I fucking matrix out of the way. Like, what the fuck? It explodes behind me, okay? It explodes behind me into a million pieces. I'm like, fuck this shit. Like, I'm out. Like, we're not even fucking dating. I shouldn't even be here. See you later. So I peace out. I go into my friend's car. He runs in front of my friend's car. And I was like, you can't fucking leave. Like, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, fuck this shit. Like, that's an actual psychopath. That's a psychopath. Fucking don't talk to someone. That's not psycho. That's psycho. Is that fucked up?
Yeah, whoa.
Too nice. Too nice. Way too nice.
Mine don't look so bad now.
No.
I've been punched by her, but mine don't look so bad.
He never punched me, but he whipped shit at me before.
Where'd you find that guy?
I met him at like a place you would not anticipate. Like, it wasn't a club or a bar or anything like that. It was much more wholesome than that. That's why it was really weird. I remember one time too, he was like, you're not allowed to go home to your mom's house. And I was like, why?
What the fuck?
Because we kind of lived together. Yeah. And he's like, I don't trust you going home to your mom's house. And I was like, I'm literally going to have dinner with my mom, like at my house. What? He's like, you're going to fucking cheat on me. But it was like guilty conscience, right?
Whoa.
Because he was cheating on me. Yeah. Fucked up, huh? Isn't that mess?
I didn't think the story would go like that with the vase. Holy shit.
Yeah, it was fucked up. And then after that happened, I'm so nice. Why am I so nice? Okay, I'm less nice now, but this is why. So after that, no. After that, like, I don't know, like a month or two after, he pretended that his car broke down near my house. And he was like, I have no one else to call. Like, please come help me. Please come help me. Please come help me. So I'm like, fuck, fine. Called me like 30 times again. So I'm like, fuck, fine. So I go to like give him a boost with my car. And he's like, oh, can you like check this thing? Like, I don't know. It's like inside of my car. Like, can you please look at it? And I was like, oh, okay. So I go out and I get into the car and he like locks the doors. He's like, you're not allowed to leave. We have to talk about our relationship. And I was like, what? So he just like, he wouldn't let me leave the car.
What the?
The car did not break down.
Careful who you choose, chat.
See, Zherka, no, you were right. You don't trust these guys. True.
Yikes.
Fucking true. Yeah, it was scary.
Yikes. Wow.
But I was like 20. I was like 20 at that time, so I feel like I was way dumber. Now I'm like, no.
Yeah, maybe avoid the guys with the vase and stuff. What the fuck? Wow.
Yeah, it was really fucked.
What about a guy from Twitch for you? I will definitely find you a guy. Don't worry.
Oh my god, you're gonna play Cupid for me?
Yeah, because that would be such great streams to watch, actually. Right?
What, Shot at Love?
I mean, how you were on Friday at the bar?
What do you mean?
You know, Friday we're all drinking? At TwitchCon?
Oh, yes, yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, you should be streaming those bar things, you know? You've never been banned, you can actually risk IRL, right?
I don't know about that. I don't know. Well, because now I have unlimited data, I think, but it like changes from LTE to like 3G, so I don't know.
And do you like any guy on Twitch?
Do I like any guy on Twitch?
Oh, you can ask me, I can't ask you. Wow.
I just said, am I allowed to think?
Squad W.
Squad W, baby, let's go.
No. All right.
Yeah, no, Twitch is terrible.
What if she liked you? No, we're a family. Tell them, Kat.
But me and you? He sister zoned me.
Sorry.
It's okay. I'm sure one day I'll be all right, Zherka. One day.
Level up.
I did. Wait, don't you think I look way better now that I dyed my hair dark?
Yeah, dark suits you. Really
I leveled up though. Did I level up?
Yeah, for sure. Although the red was sick too.
Yeah, because you say that I look exactly like your ex. That's the only reason
No,
you
I didn't
like
say
it.
that. No. Just like, look, when you turn your head, the back looks like her. Like, you know, the red, the fake
The
red.
back of your head looks like my ex-girlfriend. Like, what?
Like, how do you guys pick the same color, right? That's why I was so mad my first day on Twitch when you started coming at me. I was like, this fucking bitch, man. Remember you came after
bad
me?
memories.
Yeah, because I'm like, you know, you do this, you turn around, and the hair would kind of go like this. And, you know, same color and stuff. Around the same time I was talking to her, I was like, okay. I guess, you know, brought back, but you know, like, brought back bad memories. But
Come on.
just like the two people hated me, and now we're like best friends. Isn't it weird? I think that was my favorite comment. That
What?
everyone who I hated, I'm so close with now. I'm like this.
Oh, I was gonna ask you, how did we become friends?
You helped out one of my shit streams. Do you remember?
When we were having the...
When I was drinking on stream, you came in and you're like, "What are you doing? You just get wasted."
Oh, that time. Yeah. I remember that time because I didn't like you before that.
Yeah.
You remember? You remember when I hated you and I was like, "Fuck you, Zherka. Like, I'm not down."
I don't think you're the type to hold grudges. I don't think you ever hated.
I didn't like you at the beginning.
Yeah.
You know that though. I like told you straight up. I was like, I don't like you.
Yeah. No, you're straight up. You said.
And then now we're like good friends.
Now we're like, I trust you with my streams.
Aw,
I'm reading chat here. You said Greekology is your favorite on Twitch.
Yeah.
What is it about him that's so great?
About Greek?
Mm-hmm.
Do we have to talk about this right
Oh
now?
yeah, I need content.
What do you mean?
I need some substance here. I mean, like, we're Raj guests. We're from a dating show. We might as well talk about.
Oh, God.
Okay, let's do pros and cons, because like he has very few cons in my opinion.
Well, I don't know about that.
He's watching, so
I think everyone has cons. I have cons. You have cons. Everyone has cons. It's not fair.
Physically, I don't think he has many.
Physically?
Yeah, that kid's a specimen in person. Holy shit.
A specimen.
Yeah, he's got. You know, one word I'd use to describe him.
You guys love each other. It's really cute.
No, he don't even know. He barely talked to me. I love him. He don't love me. He barely talked to me.
Oh, where is he?
He's a sub now, but one word I'd use to describe him is cheerful. Cheerful. Greekology, you're in. Am I a good wingman, Greek?
Oh my God,
did
he's
he
not
send-
even here.
Well, of course he is. He subbed to me. He's part of the Wolf Gang.
Jesus Christ. Zherka!
I think it's good. Well, I didn't mean to do this to you, but I thought Twitch is like, I didn't think you're a pussy about this shit.
Greek is not ugly.
Who said that? Thank you, Polaris.
Don't say that.
Who said that? Who said that?
This Zevis guy. Hold on, let me text Greek.
I think Raj should make a show for you two.
Wait, about me and who? Me and Greek?
Yeah, because like you guys kind of wasted it. You should have IRL'd and stuff. I want to see some stuff.
No, but here's the thing. Okay, this is the problem though. We're both like, oh, okay, you too, actually. Like, because we're Canadian, we can't do that. Like, I had no data. Like, the data packages that were available for me, it was impossible.
No,
you know,
you can grab you're in Toronto?
Yeah.
Get a hotel and stream from the hotel.
Oh no, we stream here. Like, we've streamed together, like IRL here.
Oh, you have? I missed it.
Yeah. Yeah, we streamed like our first like hangout session here.
Oh, I don't want to watch the first one's usually weird to watch, but now.
No, it was good. It was good.
Really?
It was good. Yeah, it was funny. Okay, Zherka, you know how me and you just like meme the entire time?
Yeah, we're kids.
That's how. Me and you?
Yeah.
Pisces squad.
You guys get along from the first minute?
Yeah, like pretty much. Well, I think that's just me though. Like, I think I just get along with like most people except for you. Like, because you were being annoying the first time that I met you. But like in real life, like as soon as I met you, like we hit it off easy.
Easily.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're both Toronto. When can I see some IRLs with you guys?
I don't know.
I want to see this happen.
What?
Because
The first one with Jenna was the best. What do you mean? See?
Yeah, you're right.
I love Jenna so much. I fucking love Jenna. I love Nova.
Me too,
and I love
yeah.
Court. Those are my bitches. Like, I fucking love them so much.
Me too.
Yeah, it was so, honestly, when you came over and it was all of us, I was so happy. Like, that was like, even though we were like doing nothing, it was so fun.
Yeah, no, it's like,
I miss you guys now.
I know, I miss you guys too. And you know,
I miss you so much.
You know, that's the one zone I was in where I could say just whatever I want. No leaks. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Zherka, can I leak the picture now, please?
Sure.
Okay, hold on. It's so cute. It's actually so cute.
Now the TwitchCon's over, you can leak it. But it's wholesome, right? Was it a wholesome picture? We're just all chilling.
Oh God, my leg. Ouch.
Careful, careful what you post.
Wait, it's fine. It's just all of us chilling.
Oh no, I trust you. Go ahead.
Okay, wait. Can you hide the screen for a second so I can just show you first so that you don't see? Or so chat doesn't see for 1 second? Just so you can approve it?
Yeah.
Okay, wait. I'm waiting until... Okay, look. It's so cute. Come on.
Oh, I look crazy.
Yeah, you look nuts, but I love it.
That is awesome.
Isn't it cute? I put it in my bathroom.
Isn't Nova supposed to be there?
Yeah, but she was on the side. She got cut off.
Oh, no.
I know. It's so cute. I put it in my bathroom, though. So now there's a picture of you in my house. How do you feel?
I feel mad that you guys didn't give me a Polaroid.
We should have took more.
No.
Nova has one.
We should have had it in... I'm going to put it in my wallet.
Aw, fam!
Yeah.
Fam. That's very sweet.
So, co-host, any more
Yes.
questions?
Yeah, okay, hold on. Let me like get back into the swing of things here, okay?
Oh, right, because you don't want me asking about your Twitch?
What are you talking about?
I'm
okay.
Cupid. I get everyone together.
What does that mean? Wait, what's the day? Is it Thursday?
You, Twitch man. I get you guys.
Twitch man. What's Twitch? Who the fuck is Twitch man? Like, who is that?
Greekology.
Okay, hold on. What do you mean that's Twitch? You didn't do that. That has nothing to do with you.
That all had to, like, the reason you guys met is because of me, by the way.
The reason that me and Greek met was because of you.
I took care of everything.
How?
Behind the scenes, I took care of everything. Everything.
Zherka, you know we met here before I met you,
I know.
right?
I know. Who do you think set it up? Ask him. Who do you think
Shut the fuck up!
Well, I wouldn't lie to you.
12 head. You're 12 head right now.
I want to see you guys happy, man.
Thank you. I want to see us happy too.
I want to see you guys wham.
Are you actually playing sad Naruto OST? You are!
Why? Are you guys on good terms? Or? I hope so, dude. Or else this is like...
Oh my god, that's so funny!
You have a picture of Greek? Just show them Greekology. Tell me I'm not a good wingman.
Just go onto his Twitch and show them on his Twitch.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna risk that. Yeah, I'm gonna risk that.
Okay, I'm confused. Fuck, why am I getting so much messages right now? I'm confusion.
I always wonder what it'd be like to kiss Greekology.
What do you mean?
He's one of my favorites, dude. He's like when we met, he didn't hi John. He just like I was like, oh, it's a bro, you know. We just hug, like we just click.
You can't play fucking Third Hokage death song with this conversation.
How did you know it's that one? Whoa.
Because I turned on the stream. What do you mean? I can play it on piano.
Whoa, you're a nerd. It's on a. It's
what
on.
Are you? Okay,
it's on a
Zherka,
mix.
don't lie.
It's on a mix. I'm not choosing the music. It's on a mix.
Mm-hmm. Are you going on train tonight?
Yep.
Oh my god. Holy fuck. Okay, ready? You can ask me more questions now. Unless you want.
No, I like this. I'm gonna ask.
You want to ask? Okay, you have control, Zherka. I have a question.
No, I have a question.
Okay, break it down.
The V card. was
Okay, ask your question.
when the V card was disappeared. At what level were you? 17 years old? 18?
17, yeah. Actually, 17. How did you know that?
I know everything. And I know who
Apparently,
it was.
you're a very big. Oh yeah.
And
Okay,
I know
who was
where.
it?
I know where.
Okay,
too.
who was it? Who was it?
Do you know where it was?
Of course, I know where it was. I was there.
His house.
True.
I know who
Actually,
it is.
true.
I actually done my research. I know who it is too.
Okay, who is it?
Okay, are you ready? He's kind of skinny, right?
Yeah, he was.
I know who it is. I know who it is.
Who is it?
And I've done my research. I know your elementary school too.
I never banged anyone.
No. I know that. I know where. I know.
Pedo bear.
I know your elementary, your high school, everything.
Oh, look what Greg just said about you.
What he said?
Hey, I watched the VOD. I actually love you so much. I was just intimidated to talk to you. You're a beautiful human with a big heart, and you wear it on your sleeve. I love you. You guys are so sweet.
That makes me good in my feelings.
Aww, that's so cute. But sorry, Zherka.
Yes.
I thought Greek liked Mini Titan. That was his.
Oh, they're
male
best
choice.
friends. I think
I thought,
everyone
yeah.
loves me.
Oh my god, I love Mini. Like
It's fun.
Mini. I actually love Mini. I actually fucking love Mini so much. Mini is the best.
And he gets
Anyways.
chicks. He gets chicks. Yeah.
Okay, Mini is the ultimate Chad.
I had
think
no
Mini is
idea.
the ultimate Chad. Right? Mini is #1 Chad on Twitch, and
He
you wouldn't
seems
even know.
reserved, but he gets the business.
Yeah, Mini gets everyone. Like Mini is unstoppable. Like I think we could all learn something from Mini, like in regards to like wheeling, because like I don't know how he does it. Literally everyone. It's so good.
Okay, Greekology, maybe don't say that in the chat. Maybe mods just delete that.
It's the accent. I don't know. He's just really like fun and charming and a good person. I love Mini. Hey, are you ready for my question for you? Oh no. Oh wait, can you? Okay, try to guess the guy's first name. All right, give the letter that it starts with.
J.
Because no. Oh, thank God. I thought you actually knew. Because like,
no, yeah, no, I'm guessing. Give me a hint. First letter.
no, I'm not gonna expose what the guy's name was.
No, just give me the letter of the first name.
No. We're going too far into the lore here, babe.
Tyler 1.
That's way too much. It wasn't a Twitch person when I was 17. Hello?
Oh.
I go Tyler 1. Okay, ready? Okay, this is a good question for you. What is one moment that like changed you as a person besides your ex shit?
Besides the heartbreak,
Are you having a seizure
I'm thinking.
or a stroke? Oh, okay. Do you need me to be quiet or?
My best friend moving away.
How old were you?
14.
So what happened?
I kept making fun of the place he's moving away to.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like, because I was so mad that he's actually thinking about moving.
Yeah. Dean!
Oh,
Sorry.
Dean.
Diener!
Dean's in chat. Dean.
Diener!
Dean, I'm with your favorite girl.
Can you stop boosting me like everyone's obsessed? Because they're not.
Hey, Dean. Asked for a link this whole time. Actually, we can add you to the call.
I fucking... You're my favorite, Zherka. You're like my literal favorite.
Cam's
Cam
on,
up,
cam
boys.
up, cam up, Dean. Dean,
Cam up, Dean.
You want me to cam up?
Of course,
Yeah,
Dean.
of
What do you
course.
mean?
Wait. Whoa, Jesus Christ.
Hello?
Let's get your user volume a little higher, Dean.
Whoa.
No!
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Like you.
Zherka's back on his game. Let's go.
This
Tell
man
him
knows
what to
his
do.
shit now. This man's a brand new man.
Oh
you know
my
what I'm
God, Dean, I miss you too. I miss both of you guys so much.
Oh my god.
faded off the kush, I'm gone. Only 2 years old when daddy used to bring them hookers home. Looking like my grandma, my niggas got that ammo. We Jackson and then light up the L. Sam, yo, Tunchi in this bitch, nigga. Y'all niggas, bitch niggas. Rats gon' rat and snakes gon' hiss, nigga. Baseball rich, nigga. Do this shit for all my homies. Where them bad bitches at? Come and put that pussy on me. Tunchi, you a murderer. Boy, you just be killing shit. Yeah, you know that money talk. I am the ventriloquist. Tranquilizer in the trunk. Put your ass to sleep, man. Birdman Jr. got the world in my wingspan. How you niggas want it? Have it your way. Burger King. I get deep in that pussy. Dig her out. Surgery. Fucking with a real nigga. Fucking right. Certainly. Break in your fucking home. Take your life. Burglary. Whoa, nigga. Die slow, nigga. For dear life, you're holding on. In vogue, nigga. Unload, nigga. Reload, nigga. Tools on deck. Home Depot, nigga. Well, if life is a bitch, then mine a gold digger. Yeah, and all my bitches nasty like a cold dinner. Every day I go so hard and work my ass off. I'm good, I'm 100 like a fastball. It's called a foe. Yeah. I'm going back in, man. Yeah, we get fucked, y'all money. How you won't play it? That AK sleep on the side of my bed. That's one eye closed, one eye open. Your cap get peeled like ibuprofen. I'm sick, I'm ill, I ain't the nigga to fuck with. It's a crazy world and life is shorter than Bushwick. Young money, man, we got this shit by a landslide. Boy, I send them bloods at your ass like a tampon. Uptown shit, wet the whole party. Weezy gon' ball like Steve Harvey. The heater, I'm a tucker like D-Loris. That's my word like thesaurus. I don't see no future in your front and I be stunting hard. Rap game depending on me like a bungee cord. Fear nobody but God Almighty. Shoot that motherfucker till I get arthritis. I'm a beast, I'm a ass, I'm a head of my class. I'm a diamond in the rough like a baby in the trash. I don't talk it, I live it. I paint a picture vivid. And them pistols popping like they sitting in a skillet. I go so hard, go so mean. I'm so New Orleans, told the judge I couldn't budge. It was him or me. Forget the bullshit and remember me.
Where the fuck y'all at?
Distinguished gentleman, crooks a castle on his back, made backer. Exotic lady, eye catcher, holla at ya. Call me the chiropractor, working like Muay Thai class, get pressed fire out ya. And of course, I've been the boss's back when rockin' D-boy, Feli Valor in a 190 black Benz. Now they shut down the stores that I'm shopping. Used to be train robbing, face covered in stocking. I'm now chain gleaming, switching lanes, two-seating, hate 'em or love 'em for the same reason. Can't leave it, the game needs 'em. Plus the people need someone to believe in. In God's son we trust, cause they know I'ma give them what they want. They're looking for a hero. I guess that makes me a hero. Rubber grip holder, reloader, come at me, I'ma rip your soldiers in half. Silverback ape, nickel plated mag, young, rich and flashy, young bitch. I'm nasty, all black clothes till ice lay on me so classy. And every time I close my lids, I can still see the barrel, I can still see the bridge, can still see the dreams that my niggas ain't never lived to see. Tell them angels open the door for me. From now Berettas and moving raw, the chillin' and wine cellar sticks and humidors. That's what I call mature, that's what I call a G, that's what I call a pimp, that's what I call a gangster to the fullest shit. I'm trying to make more cream by every September 14th. That's my dream, so I can be more clean. As I grow yearly, I can see things more clearly. That's why they fear me. Chain gleaming, switching lanes, two-seating, hate 'em or love 'em for the same reason. Can't leave it, the game needs 'em. Plus the people need someone to believe in. So in God's son we trust, cause they know I'ma give 'em what they want. They're looking for a hero. I guess that makes me a hero. They said, Nas, why is you trying it? My lawyers only see the Billboard charts as winning, forgetting Nas the only true rebel since the beginning. Still in musical prison and jail for the flow. Try telling Bob Dylan, Bruce, or Billy Joe they can't sing what's in their soul. So entitled it is, I never changed nothing. But people remember this if Nas can't say it. Think about these talented kids with new ideas being told, but they can't and can't spit. I can't sit and watch it. So shit, I'ma drop it, like it or not. You ain't gotta cop it. I'm a hustler in the studio. Cups of Don Julio, no matter what the CD call. I'm unbeatable, y'all. Let's go.
Turn my headphones up. Louder.
What you need? What you need? I got what you need. What you need? What you need? What you need? I got what you need.
LOL, white America, assassinate my character. Money matrimony, yeah, they tryna break the marriage up. Who gon' act phony, ya? Who gon' try to embarrass ya? I'ma need a day off, I think I called Ferris up.
Bueller had a Mueller, but I switched it for a Miele, cause I'm richer. And prior to this shit was moving freebase.
Had a conference with the DJs,
yeah.
Puerto Rico 3 days.
Polly with the PDs, now they got that shit on replay.
Sorry, I'm in pajamas, but I just got off the PJ. And last party we had, they shut down Privé.
Ain't that where the Heat play?
Yeah.
Niggas hate ballers these days.
Yeah. Ain't that like LeBron James?
Ain't that just like D-Wade? Wait.
What you need? What you need? I got what you need. What you need? What you need? What you need? I got what you need.
What's up, motherfucker, where my money at? You gon' make me come down to your house where your mommy at? Mommy rap the kids, have them crying for they mommy back. Tell me that your daddy is.
Drop mic check music.
Body full of ice, ice. Body full of ice. Mouth full of glaciers. Body full of ice, ice. Body full of ice. Mouth full of glaciers. Body full of ice. Cup full of ice and I'm gone for the night. I'm freeze dry. Freeze dry. Mouth full of glaciers, body full of ice. Cup full of ice and I'm gone for the night. I'm freeze dry. Freeze dry.
I live the life of Fitzgerald. Caviar apparel, I pull up in the Camaro, the same color as bone marrow. Rap game, Jack Sparrow, you could call me Captain Hook. In my life is a crystal ball like a science fiction book. Should I fly East Iceland without a pilot license? I could've caught bronchitis, but the windows were tinted slightly. Freeze, dried frame, soaking up game, swinging the turning lane, squatting low like a crane. Rap game, Chevy Chase, sing of course like Chubby Checker, work the wood like Black and Decker, trunk shake like salt and pepper, and the glaciers on my necklace got an Antarctic in texture. And you should save your breath, don't disrespect me with a lecture. No disrespect with a cheap chain. Squatting in the turning lane, flights to East Spain. Just hopped off the plane, already fried high. Don't worry about my ice, cause it's freeze dry. Mouth full of glaciers, body full of ice. Cup full of ice, and I'm gone for the night. I'm freeze dry. Freeze dry. Mouth full of glaciers, body full of ice. Cup full of ice, and I'm gone for the night. I'm freeze dry. Freeze dry.
Yeah, stay free, ocean stay clear. Her hair slightly wavy, negativity can't faze me, it's amazing. Ever since I touched the pavement, I've been non-basic. While you search for acceptance, I'm trying to spin the world in the opposite direction. Subtle misconception, diamonds give reflection. Cause the car collision in the intersection. Hecklers get disrespected, phone disconnected.
Mouth full of glaciers, body full of ice. Cup full of ice, and I'm gone for the night. I'm freeze dry. Freeze dry. Mouth full of glaciers, body full of ice. Cup full of ice, and I'm gone for the night. I'm freeze dry. Freeze dry.
Omar the director.
RP the flipper. Metro, Zay. Long little dog. Gucci. RIP the flipper. A money getting nigga. Had to blaze one up for Dolph. Don't think they felt you like I feel them. Same niggas wanna be the ones that come to kill you. Now don't that sound familiar? Your name they gon' remember. Can't be quiet and go silent like violent. We still outside. Hurt me inside. I can't hide it. It's hard to hide. Been a trap rapper. It's a miracle if you survive. Every day I pray and thank the Lord that I'm still alive. When it comes to legend, dog forever in my top 5. Real life street nigga, never had to tell lies. Remember used to rap about weed, he didn't sell pies. Fresh as young nigga on the scene, had his own style. Don't take your life for granted, could be gone in seconds. RIP the Dolph, long live the legend. From Memphis to the 6, they felt you in the bricks. The days you died, it broke my heart, a day I won't forget. One thing you know you miss, one thing you know we piss. It's paper route forever, you know WAP gon' represent. You know Glock gon' represent, Lil Trey gon' represent. I done shed so many tears, I had to hit the mic and vent. I pull up, it's an event. We pull up, this how it went. Through so much money and magic, bitches say we pay they rent. $1 million cost no tent. We scratched off like where they went. Know your legacy gon' live on, know exactly what you meant. When it comes to independent, man, you are the president. For putting on your relative, showing love when hesitant. Trying to find the positive, but it's only negative. So much hate and envy out here, I don't got too forced to give. So this is how it is, gotta die to get your prop. Never get your flowers while you're here, and damn that sells a lot. All this senseless violence that I'm seeing, I swear it needs to stop. Humans killing other human beings almost round the clock. In a circle in the block. Drop the top, this time for dog. Every time you see goo wop this summer, you gon' see it off. Be careful and stay dangerous every time I leave the house. The odds stacked against you in the hood, we tryna make it out. Backseat of my Rolls Royce found, I'm playing paper out. License dot, that's all I'm bumping, I can't take it out. Never leave the house without, never do stunt moves for clout. If you all about your paper route, then roll one up for dog. Chopper on my couch, peas all around my house. Young nigga, I be fresh as fuck, reminding you of dog.
Happy holidays, everybody. And thanks for coming.
Faded off the kush, I'm gone. Only 2 years old when daddy used to bring them hookers home. Looking like my grandma. My niggas got that ammo. We Jackson and then light up the L. Sam, yo, Tunchi and this bitch nigga. Y'all niggas, bitch niggas. Rats gon' rat.
Let's go. Stream starting now. Spam in the chat. Short stream as always. Tucci, you a murderer.
You a murderer. Boy, you just be killing shit. Yeah, you know that money talk. I am the ventriloquist.
And the stream starts now. Everyone in this chat is blessed by God this second. That was pretty good. That was a little too easy. Because that's how it works. You ask and you receive, my dude. Oh, I was going to say my... Whoa, too much offline time. Well, you've been here goddamn 3 years. It's time you fucking get a job. You're totally fucking zerpilled, bro. You've learned everything. You hate women more than me. You hate the globalists. And you laugh in uncomfortable situations. You become me. It's over. Okay, you laugh at funerals. There's nothing else to learn, man. Right? What's left besides the JQ? Yo! Hey, yo! Welcome to the stream. My fucking caveman hands break everything I touch. Yo, Orioles, this remind you of something? With Jenna? I fucking popped that out. I squeezed it and I popped that as well. Everything I touch goes to shit. 4 Yetis. Yeah. Orioles is finally happening. Remember I said in the summer I'm going to Razors and then they didn't have room? It's finally happening where we have weekends as game day for big YouTube game day and weekdays as stream. I'm going to invite everyone into my room. Be like the new Mizkif room. Yeah, I got a whole schedule and everything. Got my own bathroom. So, because I'm weird. When I'm at home, like not on vacation, right? My room got a bathroom here. I need to shower like 3 times a day and shit. So I'm like, oh, I can't move into a place that's like, but this is perfect for me. And Vancouver is a much better city than Austin. Yeah, but you got to remember, the people who know me here are murderers, dude. And I say that as like a joke, but you guys have seen who's been on my streams when I walk downtown. And it's like, you can Google these people. But in Austin, I'm kind of the king of the social media people. They just, I go to a Mizkif party and they all gravitate around me. All the bitches, all the bros. And it's like a good selection of content. So, which I don't think I'll need it because really, I'm not really going there to make money. I'm going there to make YouTube happen. Yeah, I'm going to put a bunch of hours in that YouTube. And it's going to be forceful doing it in Austin because in Miami, it just happens. But in Austin, I'm going to have to kind of force it to happen. Is weed legal there? I don't smoke weed. Weed is gay as fuck. To me, weed has always meant unemployed. And I'm not saying it to insult weed smokers. I'm saying when I'm unemployed, I smoke weed. Like I actually degenerate when I used to get unemployed. Does that make sense? It's like I'm not saying they're just all lazy. I'm saying especially me, from all the stoners. When I was a stoner, I would never accept the title of stoner, but definitely smoked a lot, and I mean a lot of weed in sessions. So it's like in 1 hour as high as I can get. And like I was always chasing anxiety. I was like, how do I get that high school weed anxiety? And I never got it. I just got depressed. Like weed is the most depressing tool on earth. Like if you think weed makes you laugh and happy, it's because you're around friends. Try that shit alone. And I was a loner smoker. I loved it, but I would only laugh for 20 minutes, and then I'd get really into my soy. It's very green and soy. What cigarettes do you smoke? It's been 3 years of you asking, and I will never promote a cigarette brand here. I've never said it once. I've always said a joke, right? Like, oh, I smoke this fucking crack pack. But I will never actually say a brand's name on my stream, ever. Okay? I'm smoking fucking cancer, bro. It's always... Matter of fact, in Austin, I'm thinking of just rolling my own shit. Because if I roll my own cigarettes, that's minus 4,000 chemicals. It's just tobacco. So I'm thinking of doing that, getting that rolling machine thingy and just doing it myself. And in Austin, I'll be smoking a lot less because I don't want to fucking stink up that room because it's not like a big window like here. I don't know if it does. I just saw a few photos, but... No, Canada, we have different shit. We have... It doesn't matter, dude. Cigarettes are the dumbest cope on earth. Like, I quit for 1.5 years because my chat's like, you don't have strong will to quit. I'm like, yeah, I do. I'll quit right now. And then they're like, how do we know you quit? I'm like, I'll do 15, 20-hour streams, motherfucker, and I won't move. And then I quit for 1.5 years, and guess how I jumped back on? When they put me on all those pain meds after surgery. You know, when I'm loopy and shit. I was like, whoa, what the fuck? I'm smoking again after 1.5 years. This is bad. But it's not like in the Raj days. I was ripping through like half a pack a stream. It was fucking disgusting. And I wasn't even that stressed, really. I was just used to being nightclub dirty. Really dirty guy. Disgusting. Do you get into cigs because of family? I know every Albanian... No, my family don't smoke. My family sees smoking as the worst thing in the world. But it's actually a funny story how I got into it. It's probably the most soy story. Like, my whole past is soy. My present is awesome, badass. And my future is going to be unlimited success and badass shit. But it was in high school when I tried my first cigarette. And it wasn't out of peer pressure, believe it or not. Well, you judge. Okay? You judge this. Okay? It's always out of peer pressure, but it's not the conventional way. Watch this. There were some cute girls, some Romanian hoes, that me and my group of friends were into, and they were smokers, right? You know, Romanian people. And we needed an excuse to talk to them, right? We needed a real excuse to talk to them. I mean, they were our friends, but like, we couldn't go to the smoke pit empty-handed. This is actually such a super... You remember that shit movie, Superbad? It's like one of those stories. So, me and 4 buddies, we start practicing smoking to look cool in front of these chicks so we don't cough. Yeah, it's not like peer pressure, someone handing it. We went, got the cigarettes, and started practicing so we don't choke with these fucking bitches, right? And we start smoking, and we're coughing for like 3 months straight, and we hate it. We're forcing it. And then we look at each other, and we're like, we can't do this. You know, everyone has a problem quitting. We had a problem starting. And so me and all my friends are like, it's not worth it. Fuck these bitches. We can't do it. So my brother says, you know what? We don't have to inhale. We just got to hold it and look away and distract them as we're talking. And so we're like, okay, Hank and Purv and shit. We're like, let's go. Let's do this shit. We'll go early to school to the smoke pit. We start puffing. And I'm sure the girls noticed, but they didn't really say anything. And then we got the girls, and, you know, we did what we wanted to do. Mission accomplished for some of us. Not me, right? I was more like the funny guy that never got it. You know, I never got it. I was like too afraid to pull the trigger. And then I left it alone for years until I was 21 because I hated it. And then at 21, again, it was outside of bar none. I realized you get more you get more breaks at work, right? You get smoke breaks, blah, blah, blah. The bartenders, DJ, they all did that. And they talked to the chicks. And then I'm like, okay, let's try again. And I still didn't get addicted. I would just socially smoke and stuff. I didn't buy my own packs. If you're buying your own shit, you pretty much, they got your ass. And, no, I was just walking outside. I'm like freezing cold. That's why. And then tragedy strikes my life. And then so cigarettes made more sense as like a stress thing. And I'm like, oh shit. And that's my story of like, I guess it is peer pressure. It wasn't like they were pressuring me to do it. It was like, I felt the social pressure of to be cool, you know? Now it's kind of like a bad habit. But a lot less than I used to. I mean, I used to go through like 2 packs a weekend alone. Yeah, it's always sirens. It's always hoes. Hold up. Can never see you guys on the fucking screen. Let me switch. Yeah, so that's the weirdest story, right? It's like having trouble starting. But it's true. I want it to be cool. Okay, now I see you guys. Okay, let me scroll here. Why not vape instead? Yeah, I probably should. I have to switch to vape at that Austin place. The gum stuff work, yeah. That gum stuff, I like that gum. The nicotine gum, that's way better than smoke, so I should get some of that. Dan, you remember that? Yeah, Dan snapped me out of it for like 1.5 years. Yeah, no, girls who smoke are disgusting. It's so true. Which match? We have a fight today? What time is this? 6:30? No shot. What? What the hell? Is Kenan here? Shout out Gigi Young. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who's fighting right now, this second? Yeah, clean shave. Should be scruffy for Austin. Scruffy's my favorite look. Oh, I remember I hate Cannonier because I saw him fight live and it was a letdown. So it's like, yeah. Let's see. Is it good? It's an L event. Yeah. It is, especially if I didn't hear about it. Well, this is the first one we missed, I think. Or second one this year. Well, everything on Twitch you do is pretty much a humiliation ritual, right? Like, it's hard to be a streamer without feeling like, whoa, I'm in a pool of degen. I'm in a swimming pool. What is that? Oh my God. Hodge Twins posted, they tweeted, so the FDA finally came out and said Pfizer COVID shots causes blood clots. Only 2 years late. And Elon Musk replied with curious emoji, much will come to light as Fauci loses power. 41,000 likes. Oof. Jeez. Guess if I was Fauci, I'd be terrified. Like walking around in public after all this. You don't like these? What are you most excited for heading to Austin? Huh. Let's see. Most excited for really YouTube. You know, ever since I was young, I want to do YouTube like in a high quality way. But it was hard to do YouTube because I'm like, yeah, everyone has the same content, blah, blah, blah. And now I have kind of a monopoly on my niche. So now it's just record, and get the job done. I think that's it because I'm not really fond of that city. It's not really a nice city. Like if you took out all my friends there, it's kind of a shithole. Thoughts on Rich OTK? I haven't clicked on it yet. Is it on LSF? Thank you, CG. Yeah, I might do some stuff with Mike if he's in Texas. Finally, Eden can live in peace. Oh, he's always at his girlfriend's house, so it's not like I bother him that much. Last year I did. Can I be your cameraman? Are you in Austin? Yeah, I'll always take a subscriber as a cameraman. You guys know exactly what to film. Like, I'm always going to need a last-minute replacement in case my guy doesn't come. I got like 10 people, like 10 friends wanting the camera. Yeah, APD. I don't think you're in Texas, Orioles, are you? Who's in Austin? Does Eden's girlfriend hate you? No, she loves me. Like, she's known me for years. I used to get them in the club. I used to get them VIP, everything, free drinks. Yeah, no, she's great. We have a great bond. Yeah, we protected her for years. We never had a problem with her or any of that. Yeah, I've never had a problem with her. Except some flat earth stuff where she said it's a globe. Right? Because Eden like rolled his eyes. He's like, uh-oh. Get her ass. But that's not a real problem. Will you sneak me in the clubs? I'm 20. I'm not really a club guy. Like, once I finish filming, I go back to my crib. Right? Like, in the streamer world, the nightclubs, the bars are actually really boring compared to house parties. House parties are a lot of fun. Like, Razor throws some really great parties. Yeah, like, I've always gone home late when I'm at Razor's because I'm like, oh shit, this is the only place in Austin that's actually fun. Yeah, no, it's fun because in Razor's party, there'll be like 100 people and they all know your name and you don't know any of them. But it's so nice because they'll be like, hey, man, you know, I watched that Jesuit thing. Maybe the Vatican is very powerful. Maybe you're right about that. And I'll be like, oh, shit, what the fuck? In my city, this doesn't happen. Right? It's nice. Are you the only brother without a wife? No, my older brother is recently single. Or for a year single. Eden always has a girlfriend. Eden used to pressure me. He'd say, hey man, when men are single, they're with their boys, but you don't do that. You're always alone. You should probably just be around one girl. And I'd be like, no, fuck it, I want to be alone. And then around 27, I changed. I was like, this alone shit is... I don't think it's that healthy. You know, if you're single with the boys, it's better. But I don't really like being around the boys because, like, that's all I knew, bro. I was like, I'm sick of that. I don't get it, Apollo. How's he single if he has a kid? Yeah, they went through like a breakup. I don't know if I want to talk about that though. That's kind of like personal, but oldest one has a kid. Eden doesn't. Why is that? Is that thing shaking? Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. 2023 is my year. Feeling confident about it, and I can see myself having a lot of fun with all the work I'm gonna do. Like, I'm gonna work harder than I've ever worked before. But it's such a fun house, you know. Like, I was thinking of just doing an apartment in Austin, and then I'm like, I'd rather do Miami. And then when they messaged me, what perfect timing too. They're like, just take our room. They live with a chef. They got a swimming pool. They got hot tub. Yeah, I'm going a little early for New Year's and stuff. What if you fall in love with a Miami girl? Well, I'm Zherka. I don't really believe in love. If you don't believe in it, it doesn't really happen to you. Fall in love. When have I ever fallen in love? The only time I'll fall in love with her love for me. But me fall in love? No. I could be extremely protective, jealous, all that. but I've never sat in a room and been like, no, this is not careful. This is not jinxing it. I'm 28. This doesn't happen to me. Right. I know when I'll fall in love. When I have millions of dollars and then money is not as big of a thing in my head, that's when you fall in love. What up, Ja? I'm in Canada right now and I leave soon. I think we're throwing a Christmas party at Razors. Or a New Year's party. I don't know. And then I'm going to have my setup in the room. So everyone that's cool at the party, I'm going to just take them upstairs to stream with me. Oh, you're banned from Razors, really? No, I'm not banned. I mean, I could punch someone at Razor's house and I won't be banned. They're such good people to me. Nina and Razor, like I could yell at Nina's face, "Shut the fuck up, Nina," and they love me. Did you actually get banned, Ja? I don't know why that's believable. Because streamers always have problems with each other. That sucks. I won't be seeing you. So I'm not going to go out that much besides filming. Your roommate said he was going to shoot me with his gun upstairs and kill me, then punched me and lied. But yeah, my bad for being dramatic. What the fuck? Dude, Twitch drama. Imagine as a man crying after you sucker punch someone in the face. Who? The hell are you talking about? Am I being trolled or? I always believe Twitch drama. It always turns out to be somewhat true. Who would punch you, Ja? Should we call Ja and figure this out? All right, if he's trolling, I'm just going to hang out. Oh, yeah.
Yo, what's good?
Yo, are you trolling?
No, I'm not trolling. You should add Nina, too.
Why don't you hear your side first?
Huh? Okay, so... I was talking to Decane, right? We were just hanging out talking. He was telling me about how Soda Poppin hates him, ignores all the texts, NMP hates him, blah blah blah. How they don't respond to each other. You know, he sounded like a nice, smart, not an idiot. I made a joke about what was the joke? Oh, so NMP claims that I'm racist, right? I don't know if you know this, whatever. He makes up lies about me. It's whatever.
Is that Nick?
I made a joke that.
That's Nick,
he
right?
asked me, Decane randomly asked me, he says, "So, do you actually hate black people?" That's what he said. Like, and I have a question for you, John. If someone asked you that question, like, do you respond?
I'd say yes. I'd say yes. To make like the
exactly,
party
right?
Make the party really awkward. They
Listen.
asked me on Destinies, and I said yes, just to make the party awkward.
So that is the most idiotic, like, stupid troll question in existence, right? And I gave a similar response. Instead of saying yes, I said, "No, of course not. I hate blank people." Right? It was a complete troll, obviously. And then he got dude. I'm not stressing about TOS shit. I can tell you whatever. I don't care. But it wasn't bad. But like I figured, he'd be sensible enough to realize that I was kidding. A very bad mistake. So So whatever, it continued. He was just weird the rest of the night, blah, blah, blah. We'll go to the next party. I go there again. Everything was good. You know what I mean? We were hanging out upstairs. We were actually getting along. We were watching UFC or something. Just me and him in the room. Everything was fine.
Why is this so gay? It's just you two watching me.
Yeah, and then you suck my dick. Anyway, that's just what happened, bro. And then the third party, whatever. Everything was fine. He was like probably drunk or something. Obviously, I don't think that's an excuse, but it happened. And then he comes up to me. He starts touching me. He's like touching my shoulder. He's like, "Hey man, what's up, man?" He's like, and I was wearing glasses at the time, so he's like trying to grab the glasses off my face. And like, it's clearly he was insinuating something physical. I'm like, "Hey man, just like stop doing that. Like, you don't have to do this, man. Like, I like you. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Like, don't." And then he just kept touching me. He was literally begging me to do something. Like he just kept poking me and walking towards me, and I was like pushing him off, right? And then whatever, I turned away, walked away. He kept following me. He started threatening me. I was like, "You realize if you ever did something?" He said he was gonna kill me. He said he was gonna kill me. That's what he said. He said, "Oh, I'm gonna kill you" or something. And I said, "Oh, you're gonna kill me? How are you gonna kill me? What, are you gonna shoot me?" Because obviously he can't kill me without an actual weapon, because he's 150 pounds and pathetic and greasy and disgusting. But so I said, "Oh, what, are you gonna shoot me?" He's like, "Yeah, I do. I can actually. I have a gun upstairs. I could shoot you. I can go get it and shoot you right now." I'm like, "Oh, okay, man. Yeah, good luck with that." So I walked away.
Really sound like Dustin, to be honest.
Oh yeah, true.
He's
That's
like
true.
a pacifist. Like this is hard to swallow.
Right. Yeah, of course.
Maybe you know him better, but has he fought anyone else?
I don't know him better. The only thing I know about him, because my roommate told me, and I don't know if this is accurate. I mean, he seems very unstable, very depressed. He doesn't have much going on. His own family cast him aside. It seems like he sucks to be around. You know what I mean? He has no energy. He's kind of an idiot. He's a loser.
I don't get it, John. When did it start? It randomly started.
It started. So I have a reputation amongst the wannabe streamers. Like, I mean, if you're like a full-time streamer, as I am, you're already kind of a loser, right? The only thing worse than that is like someone who aspires to be like a streamer. You know what I mean?
Like Dunkel.
Like a failed streamer. I mean, like whatever. Dunkel. And then, so I think I have a reputation. And then that joke like triggered him. Like he legitimately thought I was serious or something. I don't know. Whatever. We can dive into the psychological stuff.
That's so weird.
Anyway,
so you guys are just on a couch and it became beef.
So he pulled me aside and he asked me, "So tell me about NMP and Soda Pop." And I'm like, okay. And then because they casted him aside, they ignored his text. They don't hang out with him anymore. There's another thing as well I forgot to mention. Soda Pop was streaming one time. Apparently his brother, Dustin Decane, whatever his name is, came up behind him and punched him in the face while he was streaming, like somewhere. I don't know if that's accurate, but whatever. Point is, he's clearly unstable. I know his roommates know. Like, I know Nina's really stupid, but I know that she knows that he's unstable. Anyway. Continuing on, I was sitting there talking 20 minutes later, talking to somebody, and then I feel a light tap on my chin. And then, he like scurried off away. I'm like, "Hey, what'd you do that for? Like why'd you do that?" Or I don't know. I was confused. Like, I didn't even know what happened. It was just like a light little tap. And then he scurried around like the other side of the counter and started like shaking and crying. And then I told him that like he's really lucky. Like he's lucky he's alive right now. He's very fortunate that I don't do something, whatever. And he was just sitting there shaking, crying. And then somebody else was like holding him. Like another guy was just like holding him, caressing him, like rubbing him and telling him it's going to be okay. No. It was at a party. He sucked a punch me at a party and then ran around the counter on the other side of the counter.
Party with a guy alone upstairs.
Yes, no one else was upstairs.
What the fuck? Okay.
What do you mean, okay? So everyone's downstairs. You've been to their house, bro. What?
Yeah, but this sounds so... I know you well. You would never be alone with a dude.
Bro, I was upstairs watching UFC, and then he came upstairs. And like, we were the only two people upstairs.
He turned to you and said, "You're a racist."
No. That was the first party.
Oh.
I know he got bothered by it. And then, let me finish. I'm almost done. I'm sorry. So he was saying that I said the N-word, okay? He said, "Oh, he said the N-word. He said, you should have heard how he said it." Of course, I got kicked out. So this part right here, I didn't actually hear him say. But a lot of people were saying that he kept saying that I said the N-word. And like, I was saying the N-word for fun. Like, you should have heard how he was saying the N-word. It was so terrible. While he's shaking and crying after he assaulted me. After he said he was going to kill me, he assaulted me. And then, shaking, crying, saying I said the N-word. So that's all.
Okay. And then that's the last time you saw them?
No, I went to the party again. We didn't really interact.
What
I got banned. No. Listen, I'm not technically banned right now. I did initially get banned, and then because they probably Kiana or something, they were like, okay, I don't want to do this anymore. It's whatever. But I'm not actually. I'm never going back there anyway. So.
Damn. So I gotta fight people there.
No, you don't have to fight.
Sometimes I say the N-word in my sleep, though.
Well, I mean, then you're gonna get knocked out, bro. Like that's how it is.
If I gotta lock my door, Dustin's my he's right next to me. He's connected to my side, so I gotta lock the door.
Yeah, I guess so.
You want to hear Nina's side now?
Nina doesn't have a side. She's gonna just agree with her roommate because she's delusional and has to live with him. But yeah, that's fine.
Okay. What is it? Nina, how do you spell your name?
Another thing about Nina, and this is a compliment. So Nina did something, no offense, Nina, you are stupid. I'm sorry. You are an idiot. Real quick. But you kept saying to me, I'm telling her what happened, right, John? I'm telling her what happened. I'm like, oh, this is what happened. This is all it is. And then she kept Kiana walked out of the house. So in my head, I'm like, oh, I want to go make sure Kiana's not wandering around by herself outside. And then she kept trying to talk to me and she's like, oh, you're actually really mad. You're really upset about this. I'm like, no, I'm just telling you what happened. You know what I mean? And she kept saying that over and over and actually annoyed me. So now I start to say that because I start to say that to people now.
When did you get kicked out?
After I got told I was going to be killed and shot and then sucker punched, I got kicked out after that. For allegedly saying the N-word.
Why would Dustin be upset after he hits you, though? I don't get that.
I mean, I think you.
What do you mean? What the fuck?
Because he's terrified. That's why.
Okay, let me.
He what he just did is the most brave, amazing thing. Standing up, from his perspective. He's standing up for whatever the fuck, dude. He just thought it was super righteous. And
let me add you. Hold on. We'll add John a sec. Let's hear Nina's side uninterrupted. Nina, I'm calling. Hello, landlord.
Yeah.
Landlord.
What's up?
Well, since you're with Vosh, you don't want to be a landlord. Give me the rent for free.
What do you mean I'm with Vosh?
I mean, you call me say landlords are evil. Why are you trying to be my landlord, bro?
I don't know why you're saying that.
Why are you taking money when I'm bringing clout and fame to your house? Why are you taking my money? Shouldn't it be free for me?
Because you're paying your fair share, just like everyone else will.
Yeah, but I'm bringing all the star power to the
house. Do you think I don't pay? I mean, I'm technically
I know,
not
but if you have 200,000 followers, you wouldn't have to pay. We just want you there.
I mean, I would still charge anyone to live with us.
Okay, Nina, let's hear your side. Don't take my money. Take my money. Let's hear your side of the story.
So, my side of the story. Granted, was not. I think I went to bed because from what I remember hearing, because I heard about the next day. So from my understanding, this all happened in one day. So I'm very confused at his telling of it being on multiple days. But basically, what I had heard was, for one, it happened downstairs near our dog gate, where the dog gate usually is. It must have been up because we usually take it down for the parties. I don't know if you know where it usually is.
Oh my god, the corgis are gonna be on my stream getting me viewers.
Hell yeah, dude!
Holy shit, Zherka and corgi. Is it called a corgi?
Yeah, they're both corgis.
Yo, that is okay. Go.
Right?
I forgot about those guys. You remember I tried my first Molly in years, and then those guys started hugging me at the party, both the corgis, and I started fucking making out with your dog. Go ahead.
Which one?
I actually like the black one better.
Oh, Maki, yeah, she's a cutie.
She's a little chubbier, right?
Well, they're both.
It's a little
small.
wide.
She's really small.
Well, compact, yeah.
Yeah, she's dense though, very dense. But yeah, so my understanding was this all happened in one night, and it happened downstairs. So what I had heard, and I do agree that his telling of the story is very far-fetched and that doesn't sound like Dustin at all. You know Dustin. He's not an unhinged person. He's usually just in his room playing fucking video games, and making music and stuff. Just a normal-ass dude. And he actually used to professionally stream, but it was all IRL shit, so don't understand that commentary. I think he's just trying to be cheeky with it. But moving on. So he was like, they were just talking about it. It was like late. I think it was like 3 or 4. Like I had already gone to bed at this point. And he was like,
so much shit happens at your parties. I'm gonna just start KOing everyone. This is my house now. Any problem, and I'm KOing people for the content. So people be like, "Oh, Zherka has 10 bodies he KO'd." You're in my house and you're fighting, dude. I'm paying. I'm paying rent. Anyone in my house that has problems at these parties is gonna be on my hit list. Because if you're in my house, either get out or get knocked out. It's my house. You're not allowed to do that in my house. It's not like I go to jail in my house. I said leave my fucking house.
That's true.
The police are gonna be like, you should have left Zherka's house. Oh, we're not gonna have any problems. Trust me. I'm gonna bring. Hey, Nina, you don't know. When I pay rent, I own the house now. When I take a shit, it's in your toilet, not mine. All right, go tell the story.
No, you're gonna take a shit in my toilet? I mean, you can if you want.
Is that photo of me still in your toilet?
Yeah, it should be there.
It's been a year of a photo saying Zherka's watching you take a shit. And nobody at any of these parties, nobody ripped it off.
Why would anyone take it off? Want to take it home with them? They want to remember?
Dude, you know, Nina, how weird it is when people are like, yo, we're going to a party. I didn't know it was your place. I was drunk, right? I was fucked up. And I didn't know I didn't know whose house I'm in. I'm just, you know, people are pulling me around. Yo, Zherka, come to this party. And I'm like, oh, I gotta pee. I just went in a random bathroom and I see a picture of me. And I'm like, this gotta be Razor's house if there's a picture of me. And, you know, on Molly, that was weird to see. I was like, you know, I felt like famous. Hey, yo, Bullet's so funny because some guy at your party is like, yo, Zherka, dude, you're the most famous guy here. And then Bullet is like, that's because everyone's at the Streamer Awards. I was like, fuck this bitch. Ruined my whole ruined my aura. But yeah, tell us the story. What do you think DK actually did?
Okay, so he had, I guess, said the N-word at some earlier part of the night. Maybe that was what he's talking about with like being upstairs with him talking to him. I'm a little confused at that part. And
wait, Nina, have you ever said the N-word?
Well, I'm sure at some point in my life.
Okay. Was job being held to like, hey, you said it in your past? Or...
Yeah, no, it was like he said it there. I don't remember the exact context of the first time, and then.
Oh, by the way,
like,
Nina, I've never said the N-word in my life, so I'm better than you. Just reminding you. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, you're also taller than me, so you went on that level too.
Dude, I'm so excited to live with you, Nina. It's like a Democrat. God. It's a Democrat and a fascist in one stream. It's so fucking awesome, dude. Yeah, go ahead. Tell us the story uninterrupted, Nina.
Oh, we're never gonna get through this.
Yeah.
Anyways, so he says basically, you say it again, I'm gonna punch you. And then later on in the night, he says it again, so then he does, and then he was asked to leave, obviously, at that point. And he got like super mad. Again, this is what I was told. I don't remember being there. I think I might have been awake at some point for some of this, but this is such a long time ago. There's so many parties I don't really remember the exact. I mean, how long ago was this? Like 4 or 5 months ago.
Wow.
And so what I remember here was that he then left. Got
I'm surprised
mad that
nobody went to jail.
Cupid didn't want to leave yet.
Usually, if there's a problem, I just put them in jail, Nina. I just put them right in jail. I go, you go to jail right now. You like Trump, right? Because you'd be in jail, right? Lock her up. But nobody went to jail for this, right?
Well, I don't think it was really that significant. He just like was basically like, Justin's like, bro, don't say this or I'm gonna get mad at you. And sure, you probably shouldn't have like punished him or whatever. But it's like, then he just asked to leave. Like it wasn't like Justin weighs like I don't know, like 120 pounds, bro. Like it's not. He's not really coming out here like literally knocking him out or something. Yeah. Or I assume that's not what happened because it didn't seem like it was a big deal.
Did Dustin just tap him or was it a big punch?
Well, you'd have to ask him that because I mean I wasn't the one who got punched.
Okay.
It didn't really seem like it caused him a lot of damage or anything like that because he just like then was like, yo, you gotta leave. And then I do distinctly remember somebody telling me that Keepa
By the way,
didn't wanna
Nina,
leave, so she ended up actually staying. So he just left by himself.
Nina, just like warning to all your friends who come to your house or our house, excuse me. If anyone punches me, I don't care if they're 100 pounds and I'm 260. I'm hitting them back full force. Just saying that I'm gonna put a note on my room saying, "Don't punch me, I'll punch back." Just want to make that clear. I'm not really.
Well, yeah, you'd be in your room, so it would, that's obviously.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, I'm not here to talk with streamers anymore. I don't want to go to any more Twitch cons. If Dunkel comes over, you know what I mean? That's my house he's coming over to.
I would love to see you guys get into a fight.
Really? You're so toxic. Wow. I love
Well,
it.
I just think it would, like, you guys have both fought before, right? So, like,
oh, yeah, he's fought
We could set up, like, a boxing match or something. I think it would legitimately be entertaining.
He has a lot of experience on the streets, actually.
Like, we'd have, like, rules and shit, but, like...
Rules, yeah. Rules to keep him alive.
I mean, for safety reasons.
Yeah.
You could stream it.
No, I would YouTube it. I would put it on my main channel.
YouTube it?
Yeah, so did you ever apologize to Ja?
For what? What did I do?
I mean, like, if it happens, usually I apologize if it happens in my house. I go, hey, man, I should have been around. I was at the party. Or you don't really see yourself as a host, I guess. You're just having fun.
Well, I mean, I think that, for one, it's Dustin's house, too. So, whatever. I didn't do anything. Like, if he's, like, so legitimately upset, like... I don't know why he's then saying that he's not upset. It's a little inconsistent with his story. And he was honest, and I'm a little confused when he said it was a compliment that he was like, oh, you're actually mad. Because I did say that. He was 100% not lying when I said that last time I saw him. Because I did feel bad that I thought he just was like making it out as like a meme. But like talking to him,
wait, Nina, I just find
legitimately seemed angry.
I find it so funny, Nina, how at these parties, if people bother me, since it's my house, I could knock out 4 people and the police would say Zherka's in the right because it's my house.
It is Texas.
So I could have the greatest reputation on Twitch. People would be like, yo, Zherka's a knockout artist and he never gets arrested. Like, this is actually heaven on earth that we throw parties in Zherka's house. We're about to throw the great... Could you imagine when someone steps to me? Don't tell anyone I live there, by the way. Right?
Well, I don't think anyone has ever stepped to you. You're pretty chill. I
well,
mean,
they do online.
Really
Nina, I love you,
like,
Nina. I love you to death, Nina. They do it to me on stream. They don't do it in person, but they do it on stream. And I promise you, nobody's banned.
Well, that would get you banned, though, then.
Well, no, they talk shit about me on stream. So here's what I'm telling you. No one is banned from your house. Anyone who has a problem with Zherka is VIP at our parties. Because I'm gonna show you something about the old me, and you're gonna be amazed at your new roommate. I'm gonna show you who I actually am, Nina. You and Razor are gonna be so proud of me. You guys are never gonna have a problem at these parties. And my reputation will be the KO guy. I promise you that.
Do you have a guy in mind that you want to hang out? Are you going to debate over to the house or something? I'm not going to...
Oh, it's just when I feel threatened, really. Right? When I panic, I go...
Wait, so you're going to feel threatened and then invite someone over to your house?
Well, I'm inviting everyone who threatens me over to my room.
Well, I don't think you could then really have a case for self-defense in that...
Well, no, I'm inviting them to be friends, and if I feel threatened, they're getting KO'd, stiff, unconscious, recorded, and posted on Twitter. Yeah.
So who's your first
I'm going to have Anthony, Paul, Dunkel as my first 3. That's the Trinity.
All at the same time?
Oh, I'd love that.
That's hot.
If it was all at the same time, I'll give $10,000 to charity.
Which one?
You choose.
Oh my God, get a fucking
I'll give it to Red Cross to help out the boys. And Nina, you know what I love is 3 years of Zherka being the pacifist on Twitch. Everyone knows I'm stable. I'm a good guy. Now I got nothing to prove. Everyone knows I'm a nice guy. Now I feel threatened. You know, like I don't really like Nina. I've always been afraid of people saying don't invite Zherka. He's unhinged. But now everyone's DMing me and saying if you KO these scammers, you're invited to every party. I'm like, okay.
You should get in contact with those.
Well, they want to box me.
Like
That's the beautiful part about this is they want to box me. This is the beautiful part.
You still just drive that Tesla, I think.
Yeah, and you know these people, but do you know Dunkel?
Yes. I mean, Dunkel was hanging out with Ja last time I
Yeah,
saw
no,
both of them.
Ja is a cool guy, but he does this fake thing where he stays with people he finds cringe. Like, everyone knows Ja finds Dunkel cringe. Everyone knows that. But Ja will kind
Some
of
part
like...
of me thinks Ja
he's
doesn't
like a businessman.
really think anything. I think he just wants the clout, and he just doesn't really have any particular opinions.
Yeah, well, Kiana will roll her eyes at Dunkel, but like Ja, we know deep down the first problem Ja has with Dunkel, and Ja's gonna be like, okay, this guy's gay as fuck. Like, we know that's happening. That day is coming, right? It happens with streamers all the time. But it's like streamers who force themselves to stay with people they don't like is so creepy to me. And Ja used to not be like this. Now Ja chooses Dunkel over Zherka. And Zherka and Haas the only
Ja
ones who had his
chooses
back.
Dunkel out of Zherka, really? That's an interesting...
No, Haas came up to me. You remember Haas?
Yeah.
Haas
He
came...
was there at the Halloween party with... You were high as shit with Jackson Hinkle.
Yeah. Haas came up to me and he said, Zherka, never trust anyone except that Ja guy. And I'm like, why Ja? And he's like, trust
See
me.
you in there.
Yeah, no, I tested Ja. Ja's
That
guy...
was like 2 years ago.
No, it was a year
Well,
ago.
it was last Halloween.
No, but
Or
I've tested Ja behind the scenes. Ja and Gunnar, I will fight for. I'll punch someone in the face for those guys. But they are going down this
But have you ever
they're going down a dangly earring path.
Okay.
They're going
What does
down
that
the
mean?
Dunkel path. Right? I know Gunnar wants to be Team Zherka, but Ja is on the fence. What are you saying, Nina? Wait, Nina, are you excited to live with me? You're the first streamer to actually live. Well, that's not true. I mean, like live, where I have my PC there, not just vacation.
I don't enjoy how annoying it is to get in contact with you and asking you basic
You're
questions.
gonna be
But I guess
so
if you're there,
you're gonna be so annoyed at how many girls are gonna knock on the door. Is Zherka here? And you always have to say no bitches, no bitches allowed. I only want men in my life.
I love that for you.
Yeah, I'm kind of a star in all.
So are you afraid of Dustin then? Because you will have a bathroom that you guys can meet in if that's something you're
The strange
interested
thing is, from everyone on Twitch, I've never had a problem with Dustin. Like, not even a mini problem. You know, I can't imagine.
Yeah.
I can't even imagine Zherka and Dustin arguing. Chef, I love Chef. Is he still there?
Yeah.
Razor, I never had a problem with Razor, except when I ditched some of his streams. He got mad at me. But he's ditched I'm sure he's ditched mine before. And with you, I've had a million problems with, but...
Oh, stop it.
No, political problems, but for some reason, Nina, everyone who tells me the behind-the-scenes stuff always say you talk good about me. Is that true?
Yeah, I always hear about my best friend.
That's weird, because you don't do that for Haas and Jackson. It's like I get special treatment.
No, because those
I fucking
cunts
love
suck.
you. I fucking love you for that.
Love you too, bestie.
No, we're going to be like 2 peas in a pod. Pod. Is it pod? What's the white people saying?
White people?
Is it 2 peas in a pod or a pot?
Yes. Yes.
You know the
Are
thing.
you going to come on the podcast? Speaking of pods?
Nina, it's so awesome because we're going to do marshmallows by the fire pit. And I'm always going to be surrounded by, you guys have so much alcohol. And I don't really drink, but filming drunk people, filming drunk people is awesome. Like, it's like I can fuck with them. I can always have my stream on. I can have my stream on in the living room. Everyone in your house is pro streaming. Like, anytime I streamed at your house, they jump on my stream. They're like, hey, what up? They're not like shy. And I love that you all have jobs and stuff. You're not like degenerate streamers. I love that. Like, you guys are just grown-ups. Because that means I can just be, the loud guy in the room.
Yeah, the annoying asshole.
Yeah. And
what I appreciate about you, John, as a compliment, is that you're not like loud. So like you stay up like insane
I'm paying rent.
hours
I'm
and
paying
do
rent.
dumb shit.
I'm paying rent, so now I'm gonna be. now I don't care anymore. But Nina, I promise I'm gonna get us 10,000 views because when we throw parties and it's a bunch of people on a thumbnail and me bullying them, you get your tits on this thumbnail here. And we have the thumbnail and then I ask them the extreme Zionist questions or whatever. I'm kidding, Nina. But you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You remember Mitch Jones, how he used to throw those party streams? Those are the kinds I want to do. And I want to make it awkward by wearing like a Trump hoodie. I'll be the first Trump supporter in your house. You
It's a house
fool!
from Texas.
You fool! It's over, Nina. It's over. I paid rent. Now you're stuck with me.
Wait, you know you've already been in my house before. I don't understand
I
the
know.
logic.
I know.
Oh my god, get something to hold your camera. What is wrong with that?
I can't wait to have political arguments every morning with you when we're having pancakes. Do I get free breakfast here? Or
What is it, a bed and breakfast?
what? I gotta.
You can pay a chef to make you food. He'll do it.
Nina, I pay in potential. Meaning, if you guys are good to me, I'll remember you at a million.
Yeah,
subs.
like exposure.
Yeah.
That's notoriously not exposure.
Well, here's the thing, Nina. I didn't say it to Razor yet, but the business of my YouTube has to be just me and a camera guy, and I think I want it to be Razor, where Razor benefits fully his channel. I don't want anyone else because
you literally live with a camera guy.
Right, but I want my business to be me and Razor because there's this dynamic we have where Razor knows I'm like a dog chasing cars and he doesn't stop me. He pulls on the leash, but he doesn't stop me. Whereas other people are like, yo, John, you're getting a little too, extreme and shit. I think Razor Zherka hot and cold would be perfect. You know?
Well, the metaphor of that is that if you catch the car, then you don't know what to do with it.
Hey, you know that?
I mean,
yo,
you're just
you're just amazing, dude. How do you know that?
Oh my god, stop.
How did you know that? Oh my god.
I just don't understand your relationship with that metaphor.
We have emotes for that. And here's the thing, Nina, I overhype things because when I get there, I'll probably just sleep a couple days and be boring. But
probably.
Friday, Saturdays is game day, meaning 6th Street, rainy, whatever the fuck it is. And I'm not really there to drink.
Dude, we need to get our asses out of the fucking house, dude. Everyone's been so like, oh, we're just gonna go over to somebody's house and just chill. And I was like,
well, here the best part of Austin is the house stuff. I don't really like the bar scene that much. Like the bar scene is a bunch of fat slobs and chicks. The chicks in Austin.
6th Street's fun.
I'm not gonna lie, the chicks in Austin are really below mid. You know what I mean by that? Like, close your eyes and imagine me at a bar. I really stick out like a sore thumb.
I've never hung out with you outside of my house. So
Go do those little house
house
converted into. We don't have that in Vancouver. Those house converted into clubs. The girls are so below mid that they come up and talk to me.
Well,
in my city, that's against the law. Girls don't. In my city, nobody comes up and talks to you.
You punch them?
No, I would never punch a woman.
Really, I feel like you would.
Oh,
not
Nina,
like you being the aggressor, but like a self-defense, you would do it.
No, I cannot do it. For some reason, when you believe...
Weren't you a bouncer? You never like had to like be...
No, believe it or not, I never even used to push them. I'm not saying this to clear my name because this is legal. Like a lot of bouncers do the pushing and stuff, but I've never done that because the way I hold grudges is different. I would let them throw a drink or push me or blah, 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 or hit me, slap me, and then I would immediately bar watch
Is that
them.
your kink?
No. I would bar watch them. Completely bar watch them.
What does that mean?
If you put someone on bar watch, they're never allowed to go to another bar again on the whole strip.
Is that like a
basic?
Like a...
We have so many stabbings in my city. We have this thing called bar watch system when you sign your ID, when you scan your ID, and if it beams red, they're not allowed in the club or the bar.
Oh, that's why they scan your ID.
Yeah,
okay.
and so the first time I ever got jumped heavy was this girl that I bar watched, and she pretty much has to move cities because she can only go to shit bars once she's blocked from everything. It's kind of small nightlife, not the biggest nightlife in the world. And then she brought all of her cousins, and all of them are like, "Is Zherka gonna double down?" And I, you know me, I did, and then they jumped and beat the shit out of me. And then we had to get her off the bar watch. I lost.
You took a fat L, and then you had to.
Yeah.
Wait, what? You let her?
That same weekend they sent me home because that's how fucked up my face was. They're like, we cannot have someone working at this establishment looking like that. I was like swollen in the face. This is the worst I've ever been jumped. And you know why I feel sometimes like it's my fault? Her brothers and cousins or whoever the fuck her family members were that did it, they gave me a chance. They're like, we're not going to do this to you. Get her off the bar watch. And I said, fuck that whore. And it was bad, like on a phone call. And I knew it was coming. But, you know, when you haven't been really jumped before, you don't realize how bad it is. And then you're like, oh, shit, this is traumatizing.
Did you think they were going to kill you?
Well, they were gonna keep jumping me until I took her off, and then when my manager saw, my manager's like, dude, they're gonna do this to every single doorman. You have to get her off bar watch, and then I dated her.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, not dated. I went on dates.
No, you're bullshitting.
No, I didn't date her. I went on dates. That's not dating. Because after a year, it's
was it worth it?
Dude, she's hot as fuck. She was hot as fuck back then, and
so yes.
No, we didn't do anything. We just went on dates. Like we never actually smashed.
But you went on multiple dates and you didn't smash.
No, because I used to just do like meet me at this bar type date. It's not like I had a place to take them to or anything. It's not the kind of girl you take to the fucking beach in the middle of the night. But yeah,
I wouldn't have called it a date.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. It wasn't a date, but we were cool after that, and then I started working with her people, and but now I'm a wholesome streamer guy.
Yeah, the most wholesome. Oh, by the way, is it gonna be a because you cannot smoke cigarettes inside the house?
Yeah, I'm not really the kind of guy who like secretly smokes in a room, and like I don't fiend for it like that. I don't smoke on airplanes, so it's not a big deal for me. If I want to smoke, I'll probably just go outside. But yeah, I wasn't planning on stinking.
Yeah, Chef smokes.
I don't mind stinking up this room because it's got a big window I can open and clear in like 5 minutes. But I don't think I have a window there, like a window.
You can like smoke weed or whatever because it doesn't seem to linger, and that room probably has a ton of residue just somehow left in it because Mama was there.
Yeah. So I think day one I'm gonna see Miskif and I are gonna go out. Then day 2 I'm going to meet up with Wake Wilder. We have a gym in this house?
Yeah, our garage is a gym.
Oh, how heavy are the weights?
Do you want me to go look?
Or no, for dumbbells, are they like? Do you guys got a full rack?
It's like one of those things where it's only one, like I don't know, like handle, I guess, but it's got like the thing you can adjust the weights.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I know what that
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
We have that, and then we have a whole like press bar. Like I am not a gym person. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah,
so
if it's not too much weight, I'll just spam a lot of push-ups and then go for higher reps, which is kind of lame. But
I think it goes up to 50 per like dumbbell thing. I don't.
Oh,
know
that's
if that's
pathetic.
a lot or not.
That's so weak.
50 per one dumbbell thing.
Yeah, that's pretty weak.
I don't know. Whatever. And then the bar though. I think that goes up pretty high. We don't have like any of those psychotically big ones, but I mean, I don't understand anything about weight
That's cool.
stuff,
So I don't have to be in
the whole like rack.
Because when I was gonna do the Austin thing, I'm like gonna be in a dingy, dark apartment. But now it's like, from everyone in Austin, you guys have like the party pad. Like you guys have, like everyone comes to your guys' place, so it's like the hub, and I could just content scout there.
Yeah, I mean, usually, it's just whoever can come over. We don't really lock the doors during the day usually. I mean, I don't know if I should say that, but we got a ring though, so don't come for us because Zherka will knock you out. I just realized we were on stream. I was like, wait, I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, and I said after TwitchCon, I'm really about my safety now that I feel threatened. So I'm not really here to push anyone or fight. I'm here to KO fast.
What? What do you mean you're not supposed to push stuff and fight?
No, because I used to be a
so
nice
you're just
guy.
Gonna sucker punch bitches?
I used to be a nice guy I used to be a nice guy where I'd push someone and then they'd say I don't want to fight, and then I changed and started punching hard. But I would never sucker punch. I'd say you're getting knocked out. I would tell them.
Like put them in like a headlock or what?
No. I'm not here to get sweaty. I just want to bow. Look at these hands. Look at these knuckles. They call me knuckles. Look how fucking thick my fingers are. Right? Women love me.
Like your ring.
I'm made for this. Look how thick my fingers are. I got like Super Mario hands.
I feel like you gotta scale it against something else because it just looks like hands.
I'll show you in person. I was born to knock people out. Ah!
Have you ever actually done it?
No, I've never been in a street fight ever. I've never been in a street fight ever.
Oh my god,
I'm worried about.
Guy.
I'm
like,
terrified of. I'm terrified of Dunkel because I've never been in a street fight. I don't know what I'm doing. I think you jab like this, right? Right? You gotta twist the hip, right? I think that's how you do it, right, Nina?
Yeah. as
Can
an
you train
expert.
me, Nina?
Yeah, sure. I thought it was supposed to be like you go in and you're like supposed to like kind of pull back like a little quick jab.
Nina, do you think I believe in God?
No.
Really? Oh wow.
I don't really think either you also believe in anything because of the shit that you say. Sometimes I think you're mainly a troll.
Okay,
But I mean, that's what I love about you.
Everything I have in my life is because of a prayer. So I do believe in God. Right? Assume I believe in God. Just to make this point, okay? I swear to God, I've never lost a one-on-one street fight, and Dunkel's in big trouble.
Because you've never had one. Is that like kind of the loophole you're going at? I mean, I've never lost a one-on-one street fight either.
Have you? Wait, Nina, wait, what? So, I don't really get. You think I worked 5 years security without a confrontation? Like,
Well, you
what?
literally just said earlier that you've never been in a street fight, unless I did not hear you correctly.
I was being funny.
Oh, sorry, I misunderstood.
No, I was being funny. Dunkel's in big trouble. Actually, you know what? I should stop talking. I just gotta do it, right? That's all I gotta do. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I just gotta throw him gloves and be like, "Geared up, and let's find out if Zherka can strike. And you are the guinea pig. You are finding out if I'm a liar, Dunkel.
Would you want to shoot my bow?
What bow? You have a bow and arrow?
Yeah, I've talked about it multiple times.
No, I'm not trying to kill someone. What?
No, not at somebody. I have a little kind of mini range in the backyard.
What else you guys have?
What do you mean? What else do I have?
I mean, you guys have a fire pit, swimming pool. What else should I stream there?
We have a D&D table.
Okay.
We have an unnecessarily large front yard that is useful for nothing, and is why I think that the modern version of the suburbs are completely wasted space that could be used for other things, like having a bigger backyard, so I can have more shit in the backyard. It pisses me off about well, you live in a city, right?
Yeah, I'm sick of this.
You're sick of it? Because you can do you own a car?
Mm-hmm.
Or do you have to drive places, or can you walk to places?
No, I have to drive. Like if I want to go to the gym and stuff like that. I have a shitty lobby gym.
Wait, you drive to the shitty lobby gym?
No, I mean I have a shitty lobby gym. The weights don't go that high, so I have to drive if I ever want to get out. After COVID, I stopped going out. I stopped doing a lot of things.
Canada has shit public transport, or what?
No, we have a SkyTrain. It's not bad. It's just I'm those weird people that cannot be in society. I get very grossed out if I'm in Walmart or on a train. I'm sorry, but humans are ugly, Nina. I can't look at them. Like when I see people like Paul or those humans without lips, which is most human.
Oh, like most Republican women, yeah.
Ouch, that's so true, but ouch.
The most true statement I've ever said.
Leave Tommy Lauren alone. But yeah, that really bothers me, the lip thing. If I see it in public, I get very angry. And I don't know, that skin, human skin is disgusting when I look at people's skin. And they're just not built like you and me, Nina. You're like half Japanese, right?
I am.
We met at the first TwitchCon.
No.
Yeah, we did. That's when we first met. Is the 2019.
In San Diego?
Uh-huh.
When did I meet you?
I don't know. It was at Misk's party or some shit.
I didn't go to Misk's party.
You were with Razor and you were wearing some Halloween costume, I think. You were a vampire?
Nope.
You were a drunk. I know I met you in the first TwitchCon. And you were so rude to me. And now you're my best friend.
Well, wait, you don't even know where... that was probably some other...
I swear to God, if you ask...
I don't remember seeing you at all.
If you ask Razor, he'll remind you. Because we were at I don't know whose house, but we're upstairs.
Was Goolsby there?
Uh-huh.
Upstairs at somebody's house. Was it where we took those pictures on the roof?
I don't remember, but I know I met you.
I don't think you were there.
I know that's when I met you, and I always hated you until I was in Austin last year.
I think you're talking about.
No, I hated you, and then I met you in Austin last year, and then you had my back, bro.
Yeah, dude. Of course, you're my BFF. Well, I met you in Austin like 2 years ago when you're at the mansion. Remember?
And now you're my landlord.
Kind of.
Dude.
Or a liaison.
Do I have a lock in my room?
Oh, I think so. We can install one if
Do you guys still have that giant projector TV upstairs?
Why would we get rid of that? Of course you do.
So I can watch movies there?
Yeah, you can play Just Dance on it too. That's a lot of fun.
Wow. 'Cause I'm the kind of guy who I never make my own place cozy. Like, you know how people are like, hey, Alexa, distract me from my depression. I never do that, right? I just have a TV. I don't really do the extra stuff, but it's already there, so I can use it. Like, you guys have a Nintendo Wii for me?
Yeah, we have like literally.
Do you have a GameCube for me?
We have 2.
Ew. Can I watch my own stream in the theater room thing?
Yeah, that was actually a funny idea I thought of once, was like projecting something and like having your stream like kind of like, you know, you react with having your picture watching something else, but it's literally you standing in front of the projector with your webcam and it's projecting whatever you're trying to look at and then reacting to it, like literally like physically standing there. I just thought that would be so fucking stupid and so funny.
Oh, I can't wait. This girl in chat is so weird because like, I feel like you're fucking around. You don't actually want to come. Prove you want to come. And I just threw money in her face, PayPal'd her, and then she's like, okay.
Well, you said you were coming.
But how's my word not good enough? I'm like, I'm literally the richest guy in your fucking house. How the fuck am I not gonna pay? I got the most Coinbase. What the fuck? I'm crypto king.
With me because you were okay. You want me to read the fucking messages with you?
No, don't read. But did you really think I was gonna stay a month and dip without paying you?
Well, I didn't think you were gonna come at all.
Oh, that's what you were mad at. Oh.
Yeah, because I was like, because you raised us under the impression that you had already sent your computer, and that's why I was asking you, like, I wanted to make sure that we knew when it got here, so it didn't like. You know,
dude, I got a 3090. I got a 3090 coming. Dude, Nina, I got a 3090, and did you see my new teeth for Austin? Look at my teeth.
I wanted to know how much those cost.
You can't afford it, trust me. Well, you can get to.
Wasn't really interested, but
you can go to Turkey and get like different looking ones. You could get like Logan Paul. Mine are straight though. Mine are like the Donald Trump.
It's not really answering my question. I'm just curious. Which one was? Wait, can you answer? Which one was more expensive, the 3090 or the teeth?
This is a fucking Tesla in my teeth. Or no, this is a Civic. How much is a Civic?
Like a brand new one or like a used
Obviously, brand new one. Do you think I got fucking cheap teeth? I went to a Miami.
No, I meant
I went to a celebrity dentist, bro. I went to a celebrity dentist. There was
you
famous
probably
people
overpaid.
there.
Let's be real here.
I got ripped off actually. When my buddies did research, they're like, yeah, they look nice, but I swear you got ripped off because a lot of people who go to celebrity dentists, they don't realize that you get the same work done from a non. Is that true?
Yeah, no shit.
You can have the same work done from a non-celebrity dentist?
Yeah, that's why you're supposed to, if you do any like cosmetic surgery, you're supposed to shop around. I remember when my friend was getting her tits done, like this was like back when we were both like 18 or whatever. I'd go like with her to the not meetings, appointments, words. And the quality of like
this whole stuttering thing gotta stop. I can't live with you if you're gonna talk to me with like You have to collect your thoughts, Nina.
Well, that's what I'm doing when I do that.
Okay.
Do you think that you don't do stuff like that?
I do. I do that. I do that all the time. I just shit on people who do.
I just wanted to phrase. I lost the word. Oh my gosh! Are you trying to
the
neg
word
me or
is
something?
Jesus Christ, Nina. I'm bringing the Bible to you guys. Wait a minute.
We have one, I think.
Oh, that's beautiful. Hey, Nina, I cannot wait to throw a party, and it's just gonna be Zherka themed parties where everyone get scolded for being degenerate. Where I go, hey guys,
Are they all wearing masks of you too? So you're just scolding yourself because you're projecting.
No,
all of your
I'm
scolding?
everyone. Every time someone has a shot, I'll be like, that's pretty degenerate of you. I'm just gonna be the party pooper guy, right? I'm just gonna bring the dad vibe.
I think that you're just gonna get really fucked up and then like fall asleep halfway through, like most parties.
No, I know. Oh yeah, that one time I did, but no, because Nina, here's the deal.
Do you know
I'm security at these parties.
what happened with that?
Oh, I don't want to talk about that, please. There's a lot of people. Okay. There's a lot of people who.
I wasn't sure if it was me.
I'm whispering to you right now, Nina. There's a lot of people who are trying to ruin yours and Razor's name, and I had to talk to them privately about that. There's a lot of people that I'm banishing from this house. I'm gonna tell you some secret stuff. Like, dude, you have some friends who are not really your friends, dude. That's all I'm gonna say. They're not close to you, but they like leech off your parties.
What does that even mean to leech off of a party? It's a party.
Like there's people who tarnish your name but still go to your house for parties. Do you know that?
Oh yeah, I definitely know that. I'm probably
That's not cool with me and my friends, bro. I'm gonna.
It doesn't really bother me that much.
They're allowed at the party, but I'm gonna humiliate them.
All right, you man. I mean, I think a lot of times they just do it for like weird.
I can't wait to wake up in bed with you and Razor. I'm like, Mom, Dad.
There's not enough room with the dogs, my dude.
You know what's funny? It's like you have unlimited tolerance for my trolling. Like you could stay in VC with 100 people against you for hours.
Okay. So can you wait? Could you think you can do that? I mean, like,
no, I couldn't. I couldn't.
You really don't think you could?
You think I could stay in DGG Discord arguing for?
Oh my god, no. I would love to see you do that. Oh, you have to do that one.
I did that once, and one of them got emotional and got the mods to kick me, and then Steven gave me perms, and I started fucking with him.
Well, then go back round 2.
No, I don't like to ruin their cozy corner. Like
that is literally specifically what you said you do enjoy doing.
Live. I also want to do Omegle content from.
Are you homies with Steven?
Not homies. The closest guy I have in my life is Steven. He has every one of my secrets. Like I have.
That's not a good thing.
I know. And
it's like the most exposing guy.
No, the only reason we love each other is because we have so much dirt on each other, and we don't know which one's is worse. So we're terrified, and now we're best friends. Like, everyone he's made cry, I made cry. So, like, we have the same haters.
Is that just because he hates Paul?
Does he? Oh, that's great.
What do you mean? You knew that?
No, that is new information.
Didn't he talk about it or expose some shit? Or am I getting my?
You're exposing right now. Oh, that's why he wants to platform the KO. Oh, I thought it was for me.
Huh?
Never mind. I had no idea. Does everyone know that? Can't imagine Steven even talking to that guy.
I mean, they're kind of cut from the same cloth in some way.
Yeah. Do you like Steven?
I don't really know him, to be honest. As you know, I am a fan of Vosh, so my general perception of him is that he clearly is a smart person, and he's like a really big part. Like he was really, really influential. I think a lot of, Twitch.
Do you like Vosh? Do you like Vosh as much as Vosh likes horses?
Oh, definitely not. I'm not into his cock.
Did you hear about him and his take on bestiality?
I think he actually stole that take as a joke from Forzen or some shit.
I had one of my biggest haters when I was making fun of him clip my first appearance on the Rod Show where I said I'd fuck a zebra if I had to. From all the animals, it's the most attractive because it's just a horse in lingerie. And bro, this hater's like, you're never allowed to critique Vosh after saying that. And I'm like, I forgot I said that. So I let go of the Vosh thing for the longest time. But mine's a joke. His is real.
I mean...
like, he's trying to get equal rights for horses right now.
Yeah, that's definitely something he's talked about.
Have you met him?
No. I feel like same with like obviously you guys know a lot of the content that I watch is leftist shit. Like there are a few people that I would actually be like absolutely terrified of like meeting in like a weird parasocial way, and like I would not want to meet Vosh, and I would never want to meet Hassan. I don't want to meet because I'm too much of a fan. Like it's just it.
They'd both try and pipe you.
I actually know somebody who fucked Hassan, and she's so funny about it.
Is it Lav Loon?
No, but she told this funny story about how Will Neff. It was at Twitch. Oh, it was at that same TwitchCon that you're talking about, 2019. And Will, like, they were like in the hotel. They met in the hotel room, and then when she got out to like leave, Will Neff was sitting on the floor, like outside the door, like waiting.
What do you mean?
Like wait, like he obviously knew that she was with, or he was with somebody, so he was just patiently kind of like waiting on the floor for them to finish, so that he, because they were staying together in the same room. Will Neff and Hassan were staying together in the same room.
Wait,
so he was like, "What? I don't understand if this is confusing."
What is? Do you just go around exposing? I can't even have you on stream. You're
it's just a funny story.
But Will Neff, we like.
She said that she doesn't give a shit.
We like Will Neff. Why are you doing this to Will Neff?
It's no, he didn't do anything wrong. It was just a funny story. Like he was just like he was waiting for his homie. He wasn't getting cucked. He wasn't fucking him. Like it's not like they're staying in the same bed. He got like a big suite, so he just didn't want to walk in while he was like fucking around with somebody. It's just a funny story, dude. You can trust me, John. I will never tell your secret.
Yeah, no, you're gonna find out everything about me, and you're gonna be like, "Wow, this is a good human being." Because Nina, there's something about me where I spend years being the nice guy with everyone just so I can be a villain without being canceled.
So should I be worried that you're gonna like start like snooping through like my things if I leave or something? I mean, you're saying you want to be this villain, and you say that your Destiny status, and he like keeps like a folder of like.
I have folders. I have folders on people.
Oh my god! Now I'm scared.
If
I start locking my doors.
Well, you're living with me, so I don't think you're an enemy.
Yeah, but if down the road.
Oh, down the road, you're in trouble. Down the road, I'm doing a documentary on you. Now, I have this weird thing. If I'm around someone in person for long enough, like there's 5 people probably on Twitch I've been around a lot, and I don't like them, but I've never said anything bad about them because of that human experience I had with them, where I saw their struggles. So I doubt we'll have problems after.
I mean, you named one of them.
Yeah.
Elaborate?
I mean, like, after living with me, even if you wrong me, I don't really come after you, you know?
Well, you say you've never really lived. You lived with, like, do you still live with your brother?
Yeah, but I lived with Haas, I lived with Canute, I lived with a bunch of people where I saw a lot of their stuff.
Wait, when did you live with them? Like, actually live or, like, Airbnb for a little bit?
The Airbnbs, hotels, sometimes, like, a couple months, which feels...
Sometimes a day, late at night.
A couple months is a pretty long time to be with an adult.
Okay, can I ask you a question? Do you think, or I guess...
And I love them, by the way. Canute.
You love Haas? Do you still talk to Haas?
Yes, Canute, Haas, I love to death.
I was so mad at Razor because he's like homies with Canute too, and when he was here last, you know, doing the whole Mezkip camp or whatever that was called, or Camp Canute.
Oh,
like,
he didn't drop by, did he?
No, like, and I kept being like, you should like hang out with them, and then he'd be like, no, he's too busy. Like, I was like, go hang out with your friends.
No, he was growing.
So he didn't end up seeing him. Yeah, I think he just like felt like he was really busy, so he didn't want to like, you know, talk to his homie. But I was sad that he didn't make more of an effort to go hang out with them or whatever. But he, what is up with Haas? Like, I feel like he has something like he's like messy or something. I feel like he's either really messy or really clean. I feel like there's no in between.
No, he's clean. He doesn't drink alcohol. He's a pretty good guy to live with.
I saw him drinking a White Claw, I feel like.
Yeah, but that's not really like how you guys drink, you know?
Well, I mean,
you guys
sure.
like Here, I'm just gonna say it, okay? Like all my friends who do this, if you get drunk and you're like stumbling drunk as an adult, I cannot respect you. I just can't.
Okay, what about if you get high and you're stumbling high?
Yeah, just people who are out of control, I cannot respect them. Because
So
I'm
do you
like,
not respect
when I
yourself,
look at
or
my
I'm a little
past,
confused by that.
in my past I'd overdose on liquor and drugs, and people would look at me and they'd be like, "Zherka, are you sober?" Like I was maintaining my shit. But if I ever had like, oh, I'm puking in the bathroom and stuff, that's very ratchet. That's
I don't like the puking. Like if you're drinking enough to get like sick, like it's like, come on, you gotta.
Like I don't really do that thing where I want to take care of people in Razor's house.
You don't want to be the.
Yeah, if you're
drunk
puking,
person.
I'm just gonna kick you out. You can puke outside. Don't puke in our bathroom, bro. That's gross.
I remember once at our Halloween party, somebody was just like on our porch and they just was like throwing up like right into our bushes, and it's just like, why? And then they come back in there and they're like, I'm good.
Most of your parties have been wholesome, where people respect you guys. I haven't seen people like make a mess of the place too much.
Yeah, no, it's like actual adult parties. There's not like assholes like
when
pushing people into the pool and stuff like. Because like, can you imagine like how pissed somebody would be if somebody did that?
I can't wait for that pool.
It's so fucking cold. I assume it's really cold there. Is it snowing?
Well, no, you have a hot tub, right?
Yeah, it's been fun.
Oh, I can't wait for the hot tub. Like I get to, it's like story time.
Are you gonna do a hot tub stream?
You know, I think my chat would unsubscribe, but it would be fun.
They'd unsubscribe.
Yeah, because we spent a year and a half shit dogging it. Remember the meta? We thought it was the most degenerate meta there's ever been.
Yeah, but that was like old dudes. You could do it now and just like chill.
Yeah.
You really wouldn't do it. It's that big of a deal.
I mean, depends how much they gift.
All right, donation incentive.
Chat,
There we go.
100 gifted, and we're getting no, you can't buy me out. But no, definitely offline. I'm gonna have my tea time in the hot tub, and that's where I'll like ponder. You know, I love that hot tub. What else? Yeah, when I lived with Haas, the problem was I was so antisocial. He got mad at me, where I always wanted to be alone. And even in your house, you're gonna see that I'm always in my room, or like I don't really talk to people and stuff like that. And I'm trying
that's actually perfect.
I kind of have to change that about me, you know.
Well, it's actually kind of perfect for. And that's why I like living with a lot of people, because like I'm like that too, and I like the idea of like, okay, there's people around. If they're around in the kitchen, I can hang out. If I don't want to hang out, I can just go sit in my room. You know, there's not any pressure of like going over to somebody's house and then like not vibing and then having to like have the awkwardness of like leaving. You can just like bail to your room if you don't want to hang out.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, no, the whole goal of this trip is so I become more social, because like me throwing parties at your house and streaming them would be like, you know how there's no community on Twitch anymore, there's no Raj, there's no nothing. I'm the only one who can clean up that vacuum, and because everyone fights to party with me. I'm just such a popular guy, so it's gonna be good. And if they're not being content, I'll be like, guys, this is not for fun. You need to get off my stream, right?
What do you need? Kick them out of your house? That's kind of rude.
No, I'm not gonna kick them out. I'll just be like, guys, get off camera. You're not talking. You're just small talking. We want to talk about what happens after death and all the big questions. And Nina, you're the only girl who's ever defended Hunter Biden in my VC.
Okay.
You said he's hot.
Okay.
Why?
I mean, have you seen him?
I have. Isn't he a crackhead?
What, you can't, you're saying a crackhead can't be, he's a reformed crackhead, to be fair. He had his down moments, bro. I don't think you as a degenerate should be judging him so severely.
I don't remember trafficking women.
He also has a gigantic dick, so we love that for him.
Come on, dude. Women, bro.
Google it. I mean, that's not why. It's more of a meme. I just think it's funny.
Yeah. No, I thought that's why you're so good for my streams, because I've never met any blue pill person defend Hunter, but you're so political that you will do it. You'll, like, take the arrow.
I don't think any blue-pilled person... I don't think you literally have any with peace and love, I don't think any of the women that you have on your show have any interest in any politics. It's just for the they like being on the show and they like talking to you guys and the chat and stuff like that. I don't think they really care about anything political.
Oh my god, we get to do Zherka Royale's IRL now, where they're all on a couch and I'm walking around the couch yelling at them.
Okay, I think trying to get people to do that is hard.
No. It was so weird at TwitchCon. I just pulled out my selfie stick, and these are like dogs. They're like flies to shit. They start following me around, and I'm like, wait.
You know what you could do? You could easily do that downtown at like 6th Street. Like if you live stream, like just like get random girls to like just do. I mean, I don't know what you mean by the Zherka Royale, like.
Yeah.
But you could. An IRL.
I love how the best streams, I just wing them. So one day I'll just be like, hey guys, we're going live. We're just inviting people over. And those usually are the best ones. And then chat can finally stop bitching. Because like now, like Nina, who are the best people to have over? Like drop some names.
Give me context for what?
For streaming at your place. On my stream.
Who is the best people to come over? I mean, anyone will come over to just like hang out. Like, I mean, it depends who you know. They're not gonna come over. Like, I'm not.
Someone in chat said
What are you asking?
Someone in chat said you look 16 here. Do I? How old do I look, Nina?
Because of the lighting and the way that the camera is, it looks like you like don't even have any facial hair. So I think that's where they're getting at with that.
I look really young for my age.
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think you're a tall boy. So for me, I've always associated like tall boys with like being like just automatically kind of in their 30s. I don't know why, or not even necessarily that, but just like older than me. But the way the camera is, yeah, you do look like young as shit.
Chat, what if I started biting my lip and doing TikToks?
Oh, wait, do you not do TikToks? You'd pop off on TikTok, dude.
I know, that's the first thing I'm doing when I'm at your place. I have a quota, so YouTube, Twitch, and like 4 TikToks a day.
I'll be your manager. I'll yell at you if you want to have alarms that I gotta yell at you for.
Yeah, and I'm gonna set up 10 people from the Discord to make accounts and push my shit. That's what Sneeko wanted me to do.
Yeah, literally the Andrew Tate method.
Mm-hmm. And but I have to be a little softer because they said like some of my takes get me banned on TikTok fast. Is that true?
I mean, not really.
Hopefully not.
I think that you just can't be.
I just want to go to war with
ridiculously.
I just want to go to war with women.
Well,
and
then
Zoomers.
you're not gonna win. The Zoomers are the people that you need. Those are the people on TikTok.
No, but I'm only farming Zoomers who hate Zoomers. That's my favorite crowd.
Zoomers self-hate. Okay, so let's workshop that. What did Zoomer hate about themselves? So they would hate people. They'd hate something that is exactly them, but they don't see that they're also a victim of it.
Well, you and I hate millennials, right?
No, that's just you.
You like millennials? Like, what have they ever done?
We're both millennials, so a lot.
But most millennials are kind of just losers.
No, you have to do like the okay, think of like trad cath like or trad TikTok women.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like trad wife women that are like unironically like slutting it up on TikTok. Which is very funny.
Yeah,
so
I want to look at the camera and be like, repent, and I want to.
Yeah, you gotta then show your dick or something.
No, I'm gonna do like exorcist type content. Like I want to be Zherka, the exorcist of globalism.
Well, I don't think Zoom. Oh! You did kind of okay. There is this weird like. You have to be like a Steven retention guy because like there's like some weird Zoomers that are like against that.
Yes. And Nina, I need you to dress up in all blue. I'll dress up in all red.
I don't even think I own all blue.
We'll get you like a Hey Bernie Bro shirt, and we can just do streams where we pick each other's brains until we hate each other.
Would it offend you if I bought you Hassan's himbo merch as a Christmas present?
Actually, no, because I'm so about memes that I'd wear a Biden shirt. Like I'm all about memes, right? I'll just start being a pedo as well. That's your
All right,
president.
we'll exchange presents. You can buy me.
How do you feel about your president
comical
being
Trump hat or something?
How do you feel about your president being kind of a pedo?
What?
No.
I mean, do you think I like Joe Biden?
Like, did you see his daughter's diary?
No, I don't read his. That's weird. Why would I read his daughter's diary?
Because it was news. Did Vosh not cover it?
I mean, are you talking about this weird leak that was like 3 years ago?
Yeah, is that when he?
All right, link it. Link it. I'll read it if you link it.
No, shut.
You think I'm afraid? You think I'm afraid of looking at this type of shit? Link it, bitch.
Okay, chat. Go do your thing.
Are you sure you want to read it? I mean, is it really like as long as it comes with the proof that it's not just some random bullshit?
Okay, she's not scared. Someone link it and we'll have you read.
I feel like you haven't read it then.
No, I have. She says she took uncomfortable showers with him. Inappropriate.
Okay, so proof or what?
And Hunter Biden saved Joe Biden's name in his phone as pedo something.
Why would he do that?
I don't know why.
Even if every accusation of every like the worst, like, would you like? What's the logic there?
Have you ever named?
Just in case I forgot.
Have you ever saved your dad under pedo Pete in your phone?
Why would it be Pete?
Okay, what's your dad's first name?
Is it Pete Buttigieg? Can we create the narrative?
Well, would you ever save your dad as a pedo name in your phone?
No, why would I do that?
Why would Hunter Biden do that?
Well, I mean, did he actually do that? Because I could make up a lot of things that I don't think that you would do.
He actually did, yeah.
Would you, like, take nude pictures of your mom? Like, I mean, like, what do you mean? Like, there's a lot of weird shit that people don't do that doesn't mean other people are doing it. Like, I don't understand your point with saying that.
Would you take nudes of your mom?
I have not taken nudes of my mom.
I didn't ask if you did. I said, would you?
Would I? No. I mean, unless she, like, wanted, like, help, but I would not be interested in doing that.
What do you mean help for OnlyFans?
I don't know. She's taking it like OnlyFans. I've got to support my queen, yeah.
Oh my god! So she's like fucking bent over. You're supporting mommy?
No. Oh my god.
Well, that's what OF
making a
is.
joke.
You're so satanic.
Have you ever been on OnlyFans?
Have I what?
Would you or have you ever either made or subscribed to somebody's OnlyFans?
Never subscribed, never clicked on it, never made. I got a bunch of free ones, and I still didn't
Wait,
click
how
on
did you get free ones?
Because these girls on my podcast were like, "Hey, John, you want to see this?" And years ago, and I would be like, I still wouldn't click though, but I got a lot of free stuff, and I still don't know how it works. I know it's like Twitter; you scroll through it, but I'm weird. Like I'll show you my phone, my whole Twitter feed. It's almost impossible to find ass and nudes. It's very hard. Like I cleaned up. Like I don't watch that stuff. The only time.
Wait, you're telling me you don't? Wait, so you are a semen? This isn't a good joke. Like I don't understand. You're
no.
totally lying to me.
I've only when I want to like get off, I would cyber. That's what I used to do.
Oh, so is that less or more degenerate?
With someone that I was with, so not that.
Okay, so when you're not in a relationship with somebody, when was the last time you were in a relationship with somebody?
Months ago, but if I'm alone, I'll fap like maybe twice a week when I'm exploding. Very rare, and then I'll just be aggressive all week because I don't do it, and it'll always be to imagination. It will never be to content, ever.
I mean, it kind of seems like it would be the same thing either way.
No. Imagination would be like my past and stuff I've done.
Like...
Stuff I've done in my past. It wouldn't be like watching some girl get plowed on camera.
What the fuck is this stupid like?
I think there's people out there that are like
hacked.
me that are anti-watching.
Anti-watching?
Yeah, like
why?
Because it's what you're doing when you're watching the hub is you're watching someone who's molested and traumatized cope with it and trying to make.
Okay, Kanye.
Well, I said this years ago.
So you're telling me that that's why I would say OnlyFans is more ethical, I guess you would say. It's because I think a lot of the people, you're right, that the porn industry is very exploitative, and that's very woke of you. But and I do think that there is a problem in that industry for obvious reasons. But I do think typically OnlyFans is generally like just that person that you know, so you know that it's like more of an ethical.
Yeah,
it's
but,
like a vegan porn.
How many OnlyFans chicks have you met that got their head screwed on the right way? It's always like this story where they got molested, or their dad hates them, and it's always like them trying to conquer sexuality by.
I think that's more to do with the patriarchy, and I know that's going to be triggering for me to say. And
We love it.
All right. Yeah. No. Patriarchy is not good for young men too, and we can get into that if you actually give a shit about young men. But I think that generally that has to do with the psychotic, especially like a lot of people that I know that are like weirdly sexual and like are like super weird about it are like Christian girls. You know what I mean? Like old school.
Like the Catholic schoolgirl.
Yeah, like those. You're totally right.
I mean, I've heard that, but let's compare that to a blue hair SJW. Those bitches get around.
Wait, so are you saying that the blue-haired SJW was
she's
molested, or that she's got it? Like, what level is she at?
The blue hair SJW.
Well, the blue-haired SJW might be the Christian girl. You know what I mean?
Yeah, okay, that's fair. But yeah, it's always comes from some molestation every single time, and they don't admit it until years down the road when they have kids and they become more red pill. But did you know?
Do you think having kids makes you red pill?
Well, it definitely makes you less of a feminist. Like, it made my mom wake up. Like, my mom.
Your mom is in a completely different age range, my dude. I don't think that you could compare that to the modern woman.
No, but when I said mom, women nowadays are kind of retarded. She goes, yeah, I was like that. You have kids and you realize what's important. So my mom pretty much said, my mom gave the worst advice ever. She said, go knock up someone and she'll change. I was like, no, that's not how it works.
Ironically, it seemed like you were saying that.
Yeah, no, my mom thinks like women change after kids. I'm like, this is not 1940s, bro.
But you just...
Isn't that the best time to live in? 1950s, America.
Oh yeah, when segregation was still a thing.
Well, I'm talking about male-female dynamics.
No.
Really? Did you know that they used to... The hoes would go up to the hill in the car and make out. And if they made out with a guy, they were considered a hoe. Just making out.
Why is that a good thing? That means you're not making out. Well, I mean, like, okay,
because,
so again...
Wait, what do you gain from making out? Don't you gain the world through marriage? Why would I want to make out with a stranger?
Well, I assume it would be your girlfriend. It's not a stranger.
Right, but isn't that a beautiful thing where the hoes of society back then, the furthest they took it was making out, whereas now they suck dick on the first date?
I mean, there was literally like a huge amount of prostitution back then, especially during the wartime, because they needed to make ends meet for their family. Yeah, of course.
Oh my God. What about this take where molestation wasn't really a thing back then?
That is objectively not true, and
in comparison,
that is very funny that you would say that.
Nina, in comparison, nowadays 9 out of 10 girls have been touched by some dude at a party when they were drunk. That wasn't happening in fucking Christian times.
That was absolutely happening. It was happening in way worse ways, but it didn't get reported or getting taken seriously at all. So what do you mean?
So you think when people were having kids at 23 years old, that they were at parties drunk and being touched? That just doesn't make any sense. They're too busy taking care of their kids, bro.
23? So that means that they've already basically gone through college?
At 21, they had houses. They had houses at 21.
You know what the problem with having houses at 21 and being impossible now, motherfucker, is that's because of capitalism, bro.
Okay.
That has nothing to do with any of this weird, like...
Right. No, but
gender role shit.
But listen, if let's say houses were as cheap as they were back then, people still would be having these molestation problems because they just Nina, they just fill up their houses with hoes and they'd have the same problems. It's the Christian aspect. It's the Christian aspect that protected these women.
Yeah, Christianity famously has always been female positive. If you really want to look at like the trends, like look at the male-female dynamics in like even like movies from these time periods. Like remember in the 80s where they'd have like somebody like would dress up in a costume. I don't remember if it was like an Animal House or something like that. But he'd like dress, or no, it's Revenge of the Nerds, I think. And like he like dresses up. This is an anecdote, but he dresses up like the boyfriend, and then he has sex with the girlfriend.
We're not an 80s chat.
Obviously.
We're not an 80s
Okay,
chat.
but I'm just
50s.
saying.
We're 50s.
Okay.
We're with Twilight Zone.
Want...
We're with those fucking... What's that era called? When people were just good people?
The segregation, if that's what you're trying to say.
No, we're 1950s without the
You
racism.
think that people were good people when segregation was a thing?
I'm saying we're 1950s without racism, but with the sexism.
Okay, so that's, for one, never existed, because those
That's
things
what the Zherka
are...
channel is. We're bringing it back.
Oh my god, stop it. Bringing it back? Why? You know that's actually really bad for,
Nina,
like...
It scares me.
If you're gonna, like shame, like, women for, like, fucking, that means that you're gonna fuck less. Like, you know that that's, for young men, that means that that's bad.
That's what I want. Yes,
that's
what I want.
Way less.
That's what I want. In my,
you
one in the
don't want
chat.
men having sex either. You
Yeah,
don't want
one in the
men,
chat if you don't want to pipe, you want to get
incels.
married. One in the chat if you don't want to pipe, you want to get married. Look at this, Nina. We're starved for this, Nina.
Yeah, they're gonna agree with anything you say. If you say like one in the chat, if you want to cut your dick off, they're probably gonna say the same fucking thing. It's for the meme.
Nina, we young men, I'm very young. We are starved for marriage. We're starved.
Then go get married, you dumb bitch.
To who, Nina? To who? To your friends? To your dumb liberal friends in Austin?
Why is it gonna have to be my problem? It's your problem that you're not married.
Hey, Nina, let me tell you something. We're starved for marriage, and Vosh is ruining it. Vosh is ruining our lives.
Vosh alone, what is he fucking everybody? Like, what is the problem? I think that you're I think you're shitting on women and other people, or either version of it, misandry and misogyny. Not saying that you're doing both, but I think both of those are bad and are not going to help with the whole marriage issue. Like, this is what I'm saying when you say.
Yo, Nina,
weird
when
shit.
you meet my wife one day, you're gonna be like, Zherka has the happiest.
What? Do you
home.
already have one?
One day, I said. When you meet my wife one day, you're gonna.
What are you looking for in a partner?
Black and white 1950s. That's all.
She has to be black and white.
She's got to be a time traveler.
Like Betty Boop. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah. No, I like a Marilyn Monroe, but not a hoe.
Wait, but you don't want her. Okay, so then why didn't you just say the first one?
Because she was a hoe.
So then you're not explaining anything.
I guess I want. You're gonna see, like, every relationship I've had, they listen to me well and stuff like that, but I never believe in them because of their past traumas. Because women.
Well, it seems like that's.
Nina, have you noticed women cannot unpack past traumas? They have a huge trouble unpacking them. But men,
I would not agree with that.
You don't think women, every cope they have is from a trauma?
You think that women are not more likely to talk about things that have happened in their past? Like, literally, that is so unprovable by just the statistics with male rape victims and female rape victims. They will report it way more than male rape victims will.
Right, but I'm talking about, like, being touched when you're unconscious at a party. Do you know most girls don't even report that?
Okay,
and
that's not what we're...
that didn't really happen in the 50s, because in the 50s, people would have, like, one beer.
Oh, were you there?
Yes, I was. And women were in the house.
That's when drunk driving was legal, bro. Is that also on your list of things you like
Would you be angry if women just cooked and cleaned in society? Would that piss you off?
If it was their choice to do it, and they're like, "Fuck this, I'm just gonna leech off of this asshole."
What if their choice is affected by mainstream media? What if they're just making the wrong choice? What if they're brainwashed?
I think that
don't they need Jon Zherka
really hard to
save
determine.
them?
Like, I think it's really weird to classify all women into one. It's like saying all men. Like, you don't think that's easy?
No, it's
not. What if all men? Wait, hold on. What if all men are fucking brainwashed to do this grind set bullshit where you're working your ass off for no reason because you have to be the man or whatever,
so Nina,
and like hustle?
let's just bring statistics. You saying men brainwash, but 80% of the consumer market is the credit card holder, the female. So we know marketing.
What, men don't have credit cards?
Yes, they do. It's on the woman's hand. Women don't have credit cards. What? Women don't have credit cards, is what you're trying to say. And
I have a credit card.
Okay, but check this out.
Going
Nina,
back to the 1915s, because you were not allowed to have a credit card.
Nina, you're not women. You're
so
not
you're
plural.
Right
you're not plural.
That, if that's what you're going at.
You're not plural at all. And Nina, look at this. If 80% of the market targets women, including Gillette commercials, then you cannot say men are more programmed by legacy media. Actually, it's a lot harder to sell to a man. Ask a Jehovah's Witness who goes door to door. I'm telling you, Nina, women think
a Jehovah's Witness?
Yes. That's a salesman.
No, they're not selling anything.
Yes, they are. They're selling you a package that says Mikael is Jesus Christ.
No, they're selling you the idea of not having birthdays and like Christmas. That's not a fucking salesman, my dude.
Birthdays are
nothing.
Birthdays are the gayest thing ever invented. But Nina, Nina,
kind of true.
I've never celebrated my birthday. I'm a twin brother. We don't celebrate. That's kind of cringe.
Oh, is it gay because it's both of your birthdays?
No, it's like our family always thought it's kind of cringe how people have a special day. Like my family's weird like that.
That's sad.
Really?
You wouldn't like want to have a little day for you? I mean, I think that's just like supportive.
My family's really anti birthdays, but we're very pro holidays because holidays means people, family together. Birthday,
okay, well, Jehovah's Witnesses are against that.
Birthday is alone. Birthday's a selfish thing. It's not a family thing. It's kind of like, I get presents and I get to feel special.
Your birthday's not for you. It's for the other people around you.
I've always helped out people when it's their birthday, but I've always seen them as weak. Like, oh, it's my birthday.
I think you think everyone's weak.
No, but check this out. Nina,
Who do you think is strong?
Vegeta. Kevin Samuel. Do you know who Vegeta is? Vegeta.
Yeah, of course I do.
You
he was my favorite.
With Dragon Ball?
Yeah.
You know who Bulma is?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
I always thought Chi-Chi
was a real man is Kevin Samuels. That guy was more of a man than me.
I know the name. Kevin Samuels. American Internet. Oh my God! This motherfucker.
Yes. That's
my
hero. He is my hero of Red Pill, Nina.
What is amazing about Kevin Samuels is that he would get like, I mean, he's like kind of like the old school, like this is like Fresh and Fit before Fresh and Fit.
It's class and fit. He's classy, and that's who I want to be as an old man. I want to be a classy old man like him, suit and tie, and just telling women they need to chill out.
What do you die of?
You know, Nina, I always thought the fight you have to take to men and stuff like that, and then I realized, oh, the programming isn't really in the men. The men just gave up. All the programming that you have to deprogram in society is the globalist feminine programming, the gynocentric programming.
The globalist feminine programming.
Yes, are men more feminine now than ever before?
It depends on your definition of that. I would say, in terms of actually giving a shit about their family, I think that men typically are way more interested in giving a shit about their family, but is that masculine? And I mean like that in like every sense of the word, protecting, supporting, all of that. Is that more masculine or a feminine behavior?
Well, the difference from masculine and feminine is the masculine is active and the feminine is passive. That's why a man makes the rules of the house and the woman is passive to them.
So how do you square that away with other people who would say that the feminine role is more emotional?
It is.
That's not really a very passive thing, right?
It is, but that emotional aspect actually heals the man because the man has to be so fucking cold. A man has to be...
She's playing support or what?
Yes, she's playing cleric, priest. Like she's supposed to just run her fingernails down his chest when he's done work. That's the only thing she's got to do.
No. She's got to do the back scratches. That's the ultimate.
Yeah, that dog-like treatment. Yeah, that's all that she got to do. But check this out. When it's any other way, it fails. Nina,
what do you mean? If it's any other way, it fails.
Nina, if I got into a car with any woman on earth and I kicked my feet up and said, "Take me out," you'd be over. She'd be so dry a cactus would pull out her pussy.
Wait, what? You sat in a car and you kicked your shoes off?
If I kicked my feet up in a car and said, "Where are you taking me on a date?" It would be over. It's fucking game over.
Well, I think it would be weird that you're kicking. I mean, did she pick you up, or you're in your own car and then you sit in the passenger seat, or you're sitting in the driver's seat and you kick your feet up?
She picked me up.
Oh, well, then obviously she knows where. I think that would actually be funny.
But you're cool, Nina. Most women are not cool.
I think a lot of people are cool. I think that you just have the problem where you go after like people that you know are like thoughts or whatever, and then you get mad at them for being thoughts, bro. Like,
no, here's what I'm
this is
mad
like
about,
whole-
Nina. Your
This
side
is the Andrew
is.
Tate syndrome, bro. That's
Am
why,
I-
like, fucking your cuck, bro.
No,
what's
no.
his name? Is...
We're pro family. We're nothing like Tate. We're pro man, woman. That's it. And have some kids.
No, Tate says that he's that. By the
Well,
way.
now he does. Now that he has
But
to.
your boy Sneeko,
now that
has he ever
Muslims
told
are
you
on
the
his
cuck
ass.
story?
Huh?
I'm just saying, your boy Sneeko's never told you the cuck story.
I know Sneeko in person well, and he even says live all of his mistakes. It's not like he runs from this topic. Do you
I'm
think
just
he
saying that-
runs?
No, I don't think that he runs. I think that
Now check this out.
that
Nina.
it literally traumatized him because he wasn't comfortable with it, and I think that honestly impacted a shit ton of why his perspective. Because he
Okay,
used to
then
be, like,
then
super
hold on.
aggressive.
Then how is his conclusion the same as mine? And I don't have that story. Because it's the truth,
Because I
Nina. It's the
don't think
truth.
that you
Our side
feel
is the
that-
fucking
okay,
truth.
but you're saying that you're agreeing with somebody who literally got traumatized by being cucked. He's talking about how it traumatized him, bro.
I will never agree with a male who has not been traumatized. That's what the fuck is a man besides a traumatized boy?
A trauma.
How can you be a man without trauma, Nina? I don't get it.
Would you relate that to the same way that you see all porn stars as traumatized women? Is that maybe why you have that?
Yeah, but when women are
interpretation?
traumatized, they don't become better people after. They actually.
You think that you become a better person
You-
as a man when you're traumatized, but not when you're a woman.
Of course, you have no choice, or else you kill yourself. That's why men
You
become
think
better.
women can't kill themselves? Like,
Oh yeah, women kill themselves like men do. Okay.
I'm not saying that. Obviously, I know that men have a higher suicide rate. And you know why most of that is because a lot of that shit is fucking military service. Because our country has completely. I mean, you don't live in America, but
In
the United States
military
has completely
service is why men kill
failed our
themselves?
fucking veteran. No, that's a huge part of it. The proportion. It's not the only reason. That's ridiculous to say that.
Men have harder lives than women in every single aspect.
You know
of
why that
reality.
probably is? Because of fucking dumbass toxic masculinity.
But
where
I
everyone
thought it's a
thinks that you have
patriarchy.
to-
You said
have
it's a
to be, like, the
patriarchy.
best of the best,
How's
and
it
you
a
can't have any
patriarchy
flaws.
then? How's it a patriarchy if we have harder lives?
What do you mean? Because we have harder. Because you guys.
We
do
rigged
this
it
weird
against
standard to
ourselves?
each other. Okay, this whole competitive thing between men, you don't think that men are competitive with each other.
Actually, no. Not nowadays. They're pathetic. Look at Twitch.
Okay, but we're not talking about particularly nowadays. I'm just saying.
Real
in
men
general.
are competitive. Yeah, petty and competitive and jealous. That's what a real man is.
Yeah, so you don't think that mentality is like you don't have to be those things to be like a man.
Yes,
know?
you do. How
I think-
that's Inuyasha is that? Do you know who Inuyasha is?
Yeah, literally like super abusive all the
Inuyasha-
time, and she has to, like,
don't
talk
let-
him down when
even
he
when-
turns into a demon. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not a good relationship.
Inuyasha, even when he's not dating Kagome, she's not allowed to go nowhere. He follows her around because he's a dog demon.
Yeah,
That's
psychotic.
what a fucking man is. He owns her.
All right, I need to go pee. I'll be right back.
All right, more questions for Nina coming up, guys. This is Nina Zherka Late Night. We're going to be doing this at the house too. And what do you guys think? Does she have a point with the patriarchy take, or is that the worst take ever? A real man don't need a relationship. True. Relationship meaning two people when it's really just, let's be honest, it's the man's life and she's just joining. She's just joining. Right? Women wait around at the finish line like the red pill community says, right? The corny red pill community is right about that. They wait around the finish line and they're like, you know what's funny about the finish line though, ladies, is you think you're smart waiting around at the finish line for a successful man, but you have to share us. You think, wait, why don't you go with the plumber and the electrician and have a good Christian life? Fool. They wait around to share a dude. Isn't that sad? Like, what if I was a girl? I'd just get
Are
a
you
dog.
being racist by mentioning all anime stuff?
Racist towards anime? Oh, because you're Japanese? Yeah. Okay. I forget. You're like a white chick to me. You're a white chick to me, but yeah, sure.
No, I'm
racist.
super white passing. Would you consider yourself white?
Yeah, but I'm the real white. I'm Mediterranean. I'm not like the the up north white.
What is the up
Like
north white?
let's be honest, right?
Nordic
Nordic people came from me. I didn't come from them. They came from me. We're olive. We're not meant to be Mizkif. I'm sorry, Miz. Right? Real white men don't have blue eyes. That's just not how it works. Real white men have brown eyes. The most attractive men on earth are brunette with brown eyes. Like,
Who do you think is the hottest guy?
Blue eyes is a genetic. No, I like my.
You gonna tell me Henry Cavill's not hot?
No. He loves Warhammer, so I love him.
He's a book.
Oh, Miz is Italian. Oh, look at that. That's awesome. Yeah, my favorite Europeans will be Italians, Albanians. I love Bosnians. Some Croatians I love. Who else? I have to give it up to the Swedish cucks because they've supported me since day one. Like Swedish red pill is a PewDiePie pill, if you know what I mean.
What is Dunkel?
Dunkel's I think his genealogy is woman.
Got him.
I don't know what Dunkel is. What is he? Oh, he's Egyptian, but he got banned from Egypt for being soft.
You're from Albania, right?
Yeah, I'm Albanian from Kosovo, and that's where my good looks are from, actually. And by good looks, I mean the only guy on this platform who has every girl in his DMs is Albanian. Like, the Balkan guys are coping so hard. They're like, Zherka, you're actually Croatian. You're actually Bosnian. You're actually, how about no, motherfucker? I'm nothing like you guys. You guys have no bitches. You guys need 10 million followers to have bitches. Nina, you're Japanese, right?
I love inner European racism. I think it's so funny because it's like
I know,
nobody knows what the fuck you're talking about.
I love inner European racism because you don't get banned for it. If you shit on white people, the corporate ruling class goes, very good. So like I can shit on, I can do some edgier humor here. I'm kidding.
Okay,
Racism
you want to do some
is
hot takes to Hassan?
Racism is bad. First of all, here's my racial take to Hassan. I've never met a Turkish guy that soy. Do you know what Turkish guys are like? They're literally me. They're literally me with every opinion. So that's what scares me about Biker. Is like the world thinks that's what a Turkish guy is. I'm like, dude, you have no idea.
You're not Turkish. What does it matter?
I'm just saying Turkish guys are nothing like him. You got to meet them. They're way different. They're awesome.
What is not Turkish? Oh, fucking, who's the one who took that fat L and...
You know what Turkish guys are really like? They'll see your...
Dr. Oz is Turkish.
Oh, yeah. What Turkish guys are like... Here's what my Turkish guys are like, right? They'll see their buddy's wife.
Fetterman.
They'll see their buddy's wife at a club cheating on the buddy, and the Turkish men just go and spill a drink in her face. That's what they do in Vancouver.
Wait, so they didn't know that their wife was at the club, so they separately went to the same club, and they didn't realize they were going to run into each other?
No, they DM'd the guy, hey, your wife's at the club. Did you know that? And he said, I didn't know that. And then they go splash her with alcohol in the face. And I just thought it was extreme.
So
I was like, that's what Turkish guys are like in my city. They're not really like Hassan. Like, they get offended.
Like a lot of work.
Yeah, because, you know, Nina, what I think is the ultimate test of a man?
Oh, I'm here for this.
The ultimate test of a man is when he's offered the world for his morals. So I'm offered a lot of money to collab with my OnlyFans friends, and I'm like, no, I would much rather grind. But
I would love to have somebody compilation all of the inconsistencies of the shit that you say.
Really? You think I'll one day open an OF? Yeah.
No, but you literally said like you'd basically do anything for like a certain amount of money or whatever. And it's just like
No, my first question on Twitch on the Raw show was, would you suck a dick for $1 million? I said, not even for 50 million.
What about 100?
Put me on a lie detector.
I mean, so is that a yes?
Put me on a lie detector and test me.
I mean, it's not that big of a deal, bro. People suck dick. I mean, like, do you think that it's that reprehensible that something that I assume has happened to you, that, like, you would not reciprocate the act?
That's like you eating the box for $50 million.
I would 100% eat the box for $50 million. What the fuck?
No,
It's
Nina.
not that big of a fucking deal, bro.
Nina, go watch Dante.
I mean, do you eat box?
No.
Are you serious?
I know. And the question I used to
You're
get...
lying.
I'm not. The question I always got asked by girls is, they're like, with those lips, you don't eat the box? And I would immediately be like, if you talk to me about this, I'm cheating on you. Stop it.
To be fair with your teeth, that might cause a problem.
No, but Nina, there's something weird where I swear to God, this is gonna piss you off, but I've never been with
I don't think it will.
I've never been with a woman who their fetish is not getting me off. That's their fetish. Is like ownership.
I think they probably just liked you and they just wanted.
No, I have a radar. I have a
normal relationship.
Nina, I have a radar for women like that are very about the guy, all about the guy. I have a radar for that. So at a bar, if I talk to someone who's very equality based, I don't even get the number. I go, what the fuck is this? But
when you're talking to guys?
Yeah, if I sense clinginess and they just want to serve me, that's the ones I date.
Wait, but you're.
Yeah.
Did I just mishear you? You're literally talking about guys?
No, not men. I've never been with a man.
Oh, I misheard.
Nina.
They serve you. So this is what I'm saying. This is why you have problems where it's just like, it's probably just like hoes, bro. Like, this is like the ultimate problem, like Fresh and Fit has.
Nina.
Oh, by the way, have you ever considered going on their podcast? I bet they'd have you.
Fresh Fit?
They're in Miami.
Yeah, I've missed. They've hosted my channel and they've asked me. They're great guys. I will be on eventually. But I think it's stupid to go on now. During my growth phase on YouTube would be better because they're YouTubers and stuff. And I'll visit Miami and do that. Right now it'd be kind of dumb because I really have to just push content out there and then get my name out. So then people have shit to click on. Fresh, new shit. But Nina, I'm telling you, you'd be surprised, but the healthiest mind of a woman is to serve her man. And that's not misogyny.
What do you base it off of?
Studies.
Okay.
Like when you look at the
name
most...
some? What statistic analysis of that? Like of happiness? I think that's really hard to quantify.
Look at the traditional housewife and ask her if she's getting therapy.
Okay, I could ask that. What does that mean? That's
I'm
not
saying
a study.
they're pretty well off compared to the single liberal woman.
Okay, on that note.
Also, another thing.
Do you think in this fucking economy that anyone can have a family and a one income family? Do you really think that you could have children on that?
Yeah, you can.
I mean, you could physically, but like, you really think that you could have a happy, unstressful, like?
Cristiano
I think a lot of people.
Cristiano Ronaldo grew up in dirt.
Okay, you give me an example of one random person
No,
that is clearly not of this time period. I'm saying right now, with inflation the way it is, thank you, Joe Biden, let's go, Brandon, all of that, sure, whatever. I mean, it's more Russia's fault, but...
Nina, it's worse to raise a kid with money. It's better to raise a broke kid.
Who do you know that owns a house? You were right earlier when you said you could buy a house when you were like 21, when you were like 50, working like a grocery store job. Do you think that's possible now?
Well, all my friends have houses. I have property. But yeah, I know what you're saying. Like $1 million in Vancouver is stupid and stuff like that. But Nina, you don't really need a house just to have kids. Matter of fact, the kids light a fire under you. You work.
No, but I'm saying you need to have a double income family. You cannot have a single income family. Like an average person, the average person in Twitch chat right now.
Okay,
there's no
by double
fucking way
income,
that if they found
Nina,
their dream
by
girl,
double, by
she could be a stay-at-home wife. They are not making enough money. Nobody is.
Nina,
besides
when you're right, you need two incomes, and it means the man has to have two jobs. She still has to be at home.
That's very.
Because Nina, the problem
that's very much supporting the men there. When did they just don't come home, or like, is it like 2 8-hour shifts?
Dad doesn't really need to be home. He's just the icon to the son. Do you think Donald Trump was home? He was like working. He was traveling the world working, and his kids want to be like him. Dads who play
And that's
dads
an
who play
interpretation of the average person.
Dads who stay at home and take care of kids are fucking cocks.
You can't have a dad staying at home. I'm saying neither one can stay at home. You fuckers have to work, bro.
No,
this
every
fucking bullshit
every
late stage capitalism. Nobody can stay at home. If you want people to get married and have children and have housewives, trad wives, you need to fucking support shit that isn't like this bullshit capitalist grind set shit where you have to both be slaving away. You should support social programs.
No, here's what you're supposed to support. You're supposed to unite state and church.
And unions.
You need the union of the state and church. You have to make divorce illegal.
What?
And you have to make divorce illegal. That's step one.
How at all does that help like the financial situation?
It doesn't matter when the kid has both their parents and mom's at home, dad's at work. Look, the best memories of chat and their father.
Well, I mean, ideally, you'd have your family to take care of while they're at
right,
work.
but everyone in this chat remembers their dad was sleeping all the time. That's what a dad is. They're tired.
Well, my mom would do 12-hour shifts, so...
That's why you turned out to be so rotten, Nina. It's because you needed...
Why? Because my mom is, like, a multimillionaire?
I'm surprised you didn't get mad at the divorce take.
Well, I don't think you believe that at all. That's very silly. I mean, I think that, like, literally divorce was
Can you bind?
No, because Henry the fucking VIII or whatever hated his wife so much, and that's why divorce, it was a man-created thing, so I don't understand why you would even support that. If you want to marry a young bitch, divorce her ass.
No, how can you be united before God till death do you part if you can have a divorce? That's retarded.
Okay.
That's like saying I want a divorce from my brother because he's pissing me off. That's retarded.
Are you married to your brother?
Well, you still got to be in his life.
Well, you're not legally. Marriage is just a legally binding or a social contract that has tax benefits and shit like that.
No, marriage is for God. That's number one.
What is he like jerking off to like your union or something?
Well, God wants to see you walk through the gates of heaven with a partner, and
what if you die at different times?
Huh?
Do you want to do like Egyptian style, where if one dies, you have to kill the other one?
Depends who. Okay.
Or do you have to like wait it out?
No, listen. If my wife passed away, I would never remarry.
Why?
Why would I ever dishonor her?
Well, I don't think you're gonna marry to begin with this ideology.
Oh, I've been proposed to. Like, believe me, men like me, we just.
Well, why didn't you take it? That's very haram.
Because I always got excited by the bad options. You know, the ones with like, ooh, tits and ass.
So it seems like there might be So I
gotta heal that. And Nina, remember, all murder.
Do you go to church?
No, all murder on earth. I probably should go to church, but all.
Have you ever been to church?
Yeah, I have. But I
Catholic, Protestant.
It was Anglican church. It was an Asian church, believe it or not. It's all Chinese people, in Vancouver. I know, right? But check this out, Nina. I went as a guest, by the way. Check this out, Nina. All murder on earth is because of women.
Jeffrey Dahmer
grew up with a single mom.
Literally not true.
Dahmer had both parents?
No, he stayed with his dad.
Exactly my point. Broken home.
Okay. So you're literally, okay, so 9/11, women?
Yes. What, you think it was Muhammad Atta? You think a passport caused it? Nina, look at this. Was it 80% of all murderers?
So do you support the America Deserves narrative?
And Nina, go look at young men who grew up with single dads.
I don't really want to look at young men.
every single time a man grows up with a single mom, he kills
Well,
people.
that's
He
actually
kills
you are
people. Every single time. There's no exception to the rule. If they grew up with a single mom, they're either a murderer, a rapist, or a molester. One of
All
those
right,
three.
chat. So, is anyone in chat have a single parent?
Yeah, those are Zherka subs. They're the most fucked up.
Oh no! I mean, that is statistically true that in at least America,
Chat. All right, is this
having
too
a
much?
single-parent household is statistically higher likelihood
if you didn't have
of
two
committing
parents,
crimes. But obviously, you're only having one income, and this is exactly what I was saying earlier.
it's not about money.
It is. You think socioeconomic factors do not apply to crime? That's like something we've known since like Greece, bro.
I'm telling you, it's something the mom is instilling. She's projecting her hatred on the child. That's why the
All
child
right,
becomes
Jesse Lee Peterson.
Yes, exactly. The child becomes a shooter because of the mom.
You know, Jesse Lee Peterson got outed for being like they called him I'm doing finger quotes, homo predator, which is really dumb because it was a bunch of Catholics.
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah, I have fake news. I love Jesse.
Beta, would you go on his show? He might have you.
Yeah. I would just submit to him.
You'd fuck him?
I would, whatever he wants. Not that, but I'm saying if Jesse Lee Peterson ever had a take of mine he didn't like, I would switch the take. I would just copy his.
I think he would probably call you a beta.
He's right. It's Jesse Lee Peterson. What the fuck?
So you take the L there and then maybe take the D later?
You don't think he's a brave guy for what he does as an old man?
What is he doing exactly?
His opinions can get him shot.
Well, I mean, what?
It's a dangerous time to be a Jesse, right?
Just the name? The name's the problem?
You don't think he's a brave old man? I think Jesse, Donald
I think
Trump,
he's very charismatic and it's very funny and like his like dynamic with Destiny. I know it's like an old video, but I had watched it like somewhat recently, like maybe like last year, and they're kind of cute together. So I get the appeal, and I think that could be you.
You said your mom's a millionaire?
Yeah.
What's she do?
She well, I'm not gonna dox everything she does, but she owns her own company, and she does computer programming.
Am I meeting her?
I'm not from Texas. You know that, right?
Where are you from?
You know where I'm from. That's always the joke of calling me a lib.
I keep forgetting. Are you
Chat, guess where I'm from.
Cali.
Okay, well that's not fun if they can't guess. But yes,
Is it Cali?
Yes, I'm from California. I'm from the Bay Area too, the libbiest of lib places. Fucking Kamala Harris is from my backyard, basically.
Do you like Kamala?
No, she's like an idiot. You know, she wanted to jail parents for their kids skipping school.
Based.
Oh my god, how do you have the worst takes?
What do you want to do with those
So
kids?
you like Kamala Harris then?
I guess I love her. I didn't even hear that.
That's ridiculous. Just because your kid's being an idiot doesn't mean that you should go to jail for. Like, how is that going to help the family? Like, do you believe in any sort of like actual practical like help for people?
No, because progressive, practical.
Okay, you just saying it.
Anything progressive and practical. Where did it lead us? Anxiety, depression,
it led
suicide.
It led us to get rid of slavery. It led us to get rid of Jim Crow laws. It led us to the feminist. I know that's going to trigger you, me saying this. Feminist movement. It led us towards a lot of better things than if we were just living in the fucking dark ages of a theocracy or something.
Didn't every feminist? I don't need. The feminist movement is women submitting to a corporate male who said, "Take your clothes off for $5.99 a month." That's what feminism is. It's OnlyFans. Like, where's the fucking movement?
I don't at all agree that. Oh, so every fucking woman is just doing that's what feminism is. I mean, having the choice to be a home mom and being a breadwinner or any other version of that. Yeah, just having the option is all it is. And also, feminism has always helped men. I don't understand why I know that you don't give a shit about men's rights, which I am a men's rights activist, and I've always said that because I actually give a shit about helping young men.
Why?
an old man or any man.
Why? Men betrayed themselves.
Because we're all the same fucking people. Wait, they betrayed. Oh, wait, so your version of helping them is just like shit on them.
I'm only here to save my tribe. I don't really care about society.
Okay, so what are you doing to save your tribe?
I do this show, right? The Zherka show, where I laugh at your side for 40 hours of stream. And then my chat never goes through the traumas that your side goes through, right? Because then my chat sees me laughing at them. And they go, I don't want to be laughed at by Zherka. He might react to me, right? So I'm saving my tribe.
For you? Like, what do you mean you're saving them from what?
From falling
from
into
you. So wait, are you becoming a dictator? I mean, I don't know. I'm asking that. I know that's what you want.
Well, if it works, Padme.
Stop it.
Are you a Star Wars fan?
Not a fan. Razor is though, so I am adjacent.
Nina, you know what's coming our way is a big Christian nationalist movement.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying my best to stop. You
better hop on the wave with us, Nina. We're gonna, me and Razor are going to church. It's time. No more depression, no more anxiety. We're going to church.
I used to go to, I don't know if you know, I went to a Christian school, my dude. I went to church I've gone to church more than you and probably most people in the chat have ever gone in their entire life. Because I had to go like 2 times a week, or sometimes 3, because it just was what you literally had to do it as part of the school. Which is why I'm so adamantly against it, because...
Are you a Jesuit?
Jesuit?
What kind of school?
What do you mean?
What kind of school did you go to?
Oh, I don't remember what it was Protestant something or whatever, but
Okay.
it wasn't like Catholic, but it was the biggest example. Okay, I mean, like, I've told this story before, but like,
what is your hatred with Christ?
Okay, well, for one, hearing the same stories and seeing the way people act, even when you're a kid, you don't even know better. You're just like, oh, why aren't you doing what you're trying to teach us to do? Because people are cheating on their wives and shit. And also, I had one moment where I was like really down bad in high school. I was dating somebody as a freshman. At this point, we'd been dating for 3 years, but I started dating him when I was a freshman. He was a senior. It was like really fucked up. The age difference wasn't that much. It was like 2 years, but like just like he was like super controlling and psychotic. But I had sent him like suggestive pictures, obviously, when we were still dating, and then I broke up with him because he was like super abusive and whatever. And he was like, "Oh, I'm going to send them to your school," because I was applying to college at the time. He was already out of school or whatever.
Affirmative action. Oh no, sorry. Go ahead.
I was, and he was like, me not thinking, I'm obviously a kid, being like, oh, like that would actually do anything. But so I want to get ahead of it, being proactive, and being like, he's like threatening me with this, along with threatening to kill me and all of that stuff. You know how it goes.
Wow.
So I go to the church, and they won't talk to me for whatever reason. And then I go to the administration for the school, and I talk to them about it, tell them the story, tell them what I'm afraid of. I'm obviously afraid of like them like trying to, like, they're basically blackmailing me, because they're like, you have to stay in a relationship with me, like what? It's like, it doesn't really make a lot of sense, but the guy was weird. Right, Bun? That's what I'm saying. So anyways, I talked to them, and I ended up getting a week's worth of detention because I had sent those pictures in the first place when I was clearly getting manipulated, and I was like fucking 15. Right, Ben? I know you're getting triggered that time. And I ended up getting a week's worth of detention for that. Ben, stop!
So I don't get how that's Christ's fault.
Because the fucking administration was part of the church.
Right, but...
So basically, I was, like, desperate, like, didn't know where to go to, and I went there to try and, was desperate for help. I was, like, at my, like, most vulnerable moment, because I'd never been religious before, really, like, because it was kind of over it. But I was like, okay, I'm, like, willing to be, like, down bad and, like, see like I've always heard that they're gonna help me, you know. And then instead of helping me, the church itself punished me.
Right, but it seems like you think that everyone in the church is like a superhero. Aren't they just humans who sin as well?
Okay, but that has nothing to do with that. I mean, yeah,
I don't know. I
people.
can't imagine hating God because of humanity's flaws. It's kind of weird.
Okay, then what's God doing?
Well, you have free will, right? So God's watching.
Okay, but he's not doing anything for me, so give a shit. If he's not doing anything, then why does it matter?
I mean, didn't he give you life?
No.
Who gave you life?
My mom and dad.
And who gave them life?
Their parents.
And then how far does this go? To God.
Are you really
right?
gonna go? Oh my God! So is
Does
in
it
your
go to
mind?
does it go to the Big Bang Theory?
I would imagine so. Yes, if you're gonna go all the way back.
The God of
So you think that
randomness?
it makes more sense? Like you ever heard of the idea of help me out here. It's where everything was created. I know they use like the tails of like sperm as like an example of, oh, we couldn't have possibly done that through evolution or whatever.
Yeah, evolution's bullshit.
Well, it's just like a Christian scientist. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, we denounce those guys. We don't even.
Okay, so when are you going to church?
Nina, we don't believe in dinosaurs. Kraken, claw and Kraken. Thank you, Kraken. Nina, you believe in dinosaurs as well? Like how?
Kraken, do you go to church?
Nina, do you believe in dinosaurs?
What do you mean, like that they existed?
Yeah.
You know what sucks about that is if you go to like a museum and you see like the full skeletons, like it's just like tiny little bits of it, and then it's like a gigantic plastic mold.
You're so fucking based. I love you. Why are you saying that? You're supposed to defend.
Well, no, that's true.
You're
Because
supposed to defend your lore.
Well, that doesn't mean they don't exist. There's still like little bits of it. It's just that's...
Yeah, there's a tooth. Yeah. What about the whole like adaptation's real, right? The rabbits with brown fur made it, you know,
adaptation.
The rabbits with brown fur got to breed more, right? Because they were like hidden in the bush, and I guess, you know, now there's more brown fur.
Oh, you mean
rabbits.
like
adaptation's real,
natural
right?
selection?
No, adaptation's real, but evolution, meaning an animal species transitions from a whale to a whale with feet to a land animal, that's never been proven.
What?
Like there's no think of the diagram of ape to man. There's 4 different half ape, half men, Neanderthal, all that are just gone, and now it's just apes and humans. The transitional species are never found in any animal.
Oh, you know what's nuts is like on evolutionary theory, like Neanderthals and Homo sapiens were two. They're kind of like different types of tigers, I guess. Like they probably could breed with each other, but they like were completely wiped out but they were like so similar.
Well, think about
to
dogs.
Humans at one point.
Think of dogs. Dogs, right? There's so many different breeds of dogs because they're bred with other dogs. They're not bred with wolves.
That's literally how dogs happen. So I don't know.
No, like there's no transitional species. If there was transitional species from dog to wolf,
it's just mutations. Like, okay, so for example, you've seen my dog Maki. She's tiny.
Right, but breeding dogs.
Her parents are normal sized.
But they're breeding the same species, is all I'm saying.
You're telling me that wolves and dogs are not related?
No, they're related, but there's no transitional species from wolf to dog. There's no transitional species from whale to a whale with legs, an amphibious whale to a dog to a fucking land mammal.
Is it just because you want to fuck that whale? Is that what you're concerned about?
I'm just saying evolution is like, you know, it was the most laughed at thing when it came out. Like Darwin was the most laughed at by every intellectual, and then they got
Well, Darwin didn't do evolution. He did the natural selection with the Galapagos. things and shit like that.
Lamarck, Darwin, all
I feel
these
like we're
cucks.
gonna get worryingly into flat Earth, and you know we don't want to go there.
No.
I want to talk
don't
more
wanna
about your relationships and stuff like that, because you keep calling me
hit me.
satanic for everything that I say.
Yeah.
I want to know: have you actually ever had like a long-term relationship?
No, only a year and a half. For me, that's a long time, though.
That is a long time.
That's a long time.
When was that?
I was 21 to 23. It was like on and off, and I would go to live at her place. So it was like a lot of time together. And
Were you around the same age?
Yeah, from my high school. The girls from my high school. And it's crazy to me. It's crazy to me how much of a waste of time that shit was. Like, it teaches you stuff, but you should never, ever get in a relationship unless you have $300,000 in your bank account. Otherwise, you're just yelling at her for no reason.
What's the financial relationship between those two things?
Well, all divorces and breakups happen because of financial pressures. Even if she's not a gold digger, she's barking and bitching because she's insecure about a future with you. So a lot of times, if I lost my job and got fired, a lot more arguments came out of nowhere. And,
well, that is the number one divorce cause. Is
yeah. All she complained about was that I have no future, and I started drug dealing. I made a lot of money, and then she had a problem with money as well.
Did she not work? Like, why is it not equal on that side?
She was in school, so.
Oh.
But yeah, everything I wanted to take her out and do stuff with her, it was always a drag because money was always on my mind.
But when you had money, it was still on your mind.
No, when I had money, I never took her anywhere. Like,
that's a really weird mind. Why are you so concerned about money all the time? Did you grow up like super poor or something?
No, but I grew up working construction and moving warehouse boxes for like $10 an hour. So I have a big trauma about like growing up. Because, you know, if you don't have college, if you dropped out of college and you're just moving boxes for $10 an hour, you get very insecure.
Oh, getting fucked by the minimum wage.
Well, to be honest, it was my fault. I didn't have a skill set. Like the
No,
world...
I mean, that's reasonable.
Yeah, so money's huge.
Did you ever consider going to college?
I did. I went for 2 semesters and then I dropped out.
What'd you go for?
Physiology, philosophy, and anthropology. Anthropology with Lucy.
Those are
and
very different things.
I know, right? And these are my courses. And then I kept buying $400 textbooks. And I kept looking around to everyone in my high school who finished college, and all of them were working Starbucks and shit. And then I panicked. I said, I can't do college. So I did 2 semesters, dropped out, wasted all that money. Then I did construction, sales, and then bouncing.
Why didn't you stay in construction though? Because that's like a whole career path.
Because I wanted to kill myself. Construction's the worst job I've ever had. You know
What?
how bad construction is, dude?
I've never done it. I don't know.
Imagine having the hardest workout of your life for 8 hours a day, making $10 an hour, and that's not even the sad part. The sad part is everyone is stuck there with you, and they remind you they're stuck. So they buy little lottery tickets, and they go, hey, maybe I'm going to win. And then they go home to their shit lives, and they're so sweet. They'll like have me over for a beer, and I'll open the fridge, and it's all fucking empty. And they're like struggling and divorced. And I'm like, oh, that's my life, dude, if I stay in construction.
I thought you were going to say their fridge was full of lottery tickets. That's fair.
No, construction. That's when I got obsessed with helping men. Because I realized, like, I wish every woman on earth did construction 8 hours a day for $10 an hour just to see what real struggle is.
What do you think struggle is just physical struggle? So if you were like
No,
incredibly...
it's not even the physical struggle. It's knowing that you're trapped. The mental part.
You think women don't feel that?
Never. Women never feel trapped.
Women have never felt that.
Women
have you ever heard of the concept of being in an unhappy marriage?
Women have never felt financially trapped one day in their life.
Okay, so
ever.
let's go back to the 50s. The way that you want to live, they literally would be financially trapped.
How? With their kids and their dog?
If you abolished marriage?
Yeah, they'd have a white picket fence, kids and family, and they'll have grandma making apple pie. They'll have good mental health. Why are we pretending like the mental health pandemic it was also in the 50s? No, it's now. It's with you guys. It's your problem.
What, the chat's problem?
No, it's your problem. It's your progressive
Me?
experiment.
What did I do?
Your progressive experiment failed
Well,
society.
I'm the one that's working for fixing it. It seems like you're.
No, you're not. You're voting.
Would you consider yourself a conservative?
Yeah.
So you want things to stay the change, so you don't want to fix things.
No. Listen, we do things for thousands of years because it works.
Yeah, so you want to go back to the cave or what?
No, let's go back to the best times.
Which was, again, with segregation, in your mind.
Mine would be more extreme, right? You cannot graduate high school until you memorize the Bible. Until you memorize the Bible, you cannot graduate high school.
Well, joke's on you. I did kind of have to do that, and I don't remember any of that shit.
You don't remember anything of
And
the
you have
Bible?
never even done that. Stop it.
You don't remember who's Mary Magdalene?
That's not a verse of the Bible, my dude.
But who is she?
A whore.
Holy shit. I thought progressives don't say that word. I thought it's sex work and you support
No,
it.
that's what it says in the book. I mean, what do you want from me?
Okay, pretty based. But
I mean, literally. Have you read the Bible? Are
But
you serious?
she cleans up her act.
She literally cleans his feet with her hair, which is kind of hot, I assume, to somebody.
She's beautiful. She fixes herself.
I mean, not really.
Yeah, of course she does.
I feel like you don't know anything about the Bible. What are your thoughts on the Quran?
I know the Quran. I know the Bible better, but ask me anything. Go. Ask me any character's name, anything.
What do you feel? This is more of a cultural thing, I suppose, but like,
I'm way more political than spiritual. True, but go. Ask me anything.
yeah, you're not spiritual at all.
Go ahead.
I don't know anything about the Quran, so I didn't really have a question. I'm just curious. What about the Torah?
That is the Bible, so yeah.
So are you more of a Old Testament or New Testament person?
It's all about the red text. It's all about Christ. That is the best society. But with the Ten Commandments, the Ten Commandments are based as fuck.
Which is Old Testament.
Yeah, but other than that, it's about Christ. Christians built the greatest societies ever.
What's your favorite Bible verse?
Let he who is without sin cast the first stone. That helps me because I'm a wrathful guy. And I'm a sinful guy. I still sin.
So you don't cast stones then?
No, I do. I struggle with faith.
That's also New Testament, by the way.
Why? You said Old Testament?
Well, I'm just confused of which one you like.
Not the Jewish one.
The Torah? Well, you said
no,
that.
Of course you need
that
both.
That is what the Old Testament.
No, of course you need both. But for the best example of how to live a life, you want to help the lepers like Christ.
Okay, what do you think about that Bible verse that is when they're in Sodom, where there's angels that visit? Let's say Job. I don't think that's right.
The buff
Chat,
angels.
you can figure this out.
The buff, yeah.
Yeah, and like there's like some assholes that want to kill the angels. So then he's like, "Dude, rape my daughters instead."
Yeah, these stories, they take you places. They teach you things.
Relatable?
Yeah, it is.
Why did you say that?
They're relatable stories. Sometimes people come to your house and say stuff like that to you.
And then you sacrifice your daughter's virginity for them to go away.
No, because I would be living like Christ.
By getting killed at 30? I mean, you're coming up on that.
No, resurrected at 33. Another thing, Christ brought the sword, so I don't think I would
What
give up.
What sword did he bring? What are you talking about?
Christ was flipping tables. He wasn't a hippie. This is like a common misconception.
That is the most hippie shit I've ever. He was against capitalism, bro.
Sure.
He was pissed off that they were monetizing the temple.
So are we. We're not.
My dude, you know nothing about this.
Nina, we're not pro-capitalism. We're not a free market right wing. We're a Christian.
Oh, what are you?
We're a Christian
system are you down for?
We want a Christian theocracy. We don't really care about the free market. This is all we want. This is our movement, Nina. We don't really care about what OnlyFans is making the most money in the free market and limited government. We don't give a fuck about that.
You think that theocracy would be logistically good for just people?
Yes.
Oh my god, Ben.
Nina, growing up in a system where the king and queen fear Christ is the greatest system you could have. The problem.
So are you a fan of the royalty because you're Canadian?
No, because they're Masons. They're Freemasons.
They're the American Freemasons, but they're
Freemason is
genetic
secular,
royalty.
but Freemason is pro-secularism, right? So
Okay, but that's still an American.
I'm against the royal family because they are not Christian. They're Christian in name, kind of like the Pope. Does that make sense?
No, I don't really understand their consistency there.
Okay, just look at the Jesuit oath. It contradicts the whole Bible, right?
Literally everything contradicts the Bible in the Bible.
You act like you could build a society with your politics without
we already have, my dude. I don't think it's very complicated. We're living in it.
Atheists.
That's what America is, fucker.
Atheists built a society ever in history?
No,
it's never happened.
It's not. I'm not like Chinese, bro. I'm not a collectivist where you all have to be irreligious. I just think religion is silly. But if you want to be religious, you have the freedom to. That's what fucking America's about. You dirty Canadian. What do you mean?
It should be school mandated religion.
No, that's ridiculous. That's so authoritarian and unpatriotic. Well, I don't know why I'm saying that to you.
But
I get confused sometimes that you're Canadian.
But Nina, look at your system. It's like your system is depression and anxiety. Like your system failed miserably. Zoomers hate it, millennials hate it, everyone hates it, and nobody can point their finger and
everyone always hated it. You just weren't allowed to complain about it on the internet. Like, you think people were happy back in the day when you were dying at the age of like 25 because of dysentery? Nobody liked anything. Have you ever read journals of like anybody? Everyone fucking hated it. We just all know about it now.
Yeah, I don't really buy that where, life expectancy has increased with McDonald's. I don't really buy that fake news, bro.
Okay, where are you gonna get your stats from there?
Say again?
What? You don't think that stats are accurate?
I mean, weren't you very pro-vax and now you look like a retard?
Well, I looked like a retard before, so I don't understand what that has to do with my
Are you
appearance.
still pro-vax with your statistics?
Yeah. I am the same amount of pro-vax. You know that you're vaccinated to shit, right?
Yeah, but I've done way worse stuff to my body. But I'm saying
what does that have to do with anything?
I'm saying I'm pretty damaged already. But being modernated is the least of my worries. But would I ever go live and say, "Hey, chat, go get that vax"? Isn't it controversial to say that now? Come on, Nina. You know you guys lost this one.
What do you mean? How did we lose this one? You're vaccinated.
No. Forget
Did you get corona?
I got the Omicron right after I got vaccinated.
Dude, I fucking avoided that shit. I'm still hoping I never get it.
Did you get corona?
No, that's what I'm saying. I never got it.
Wow, that vax really helped. How many are you at?
I got the one that it was like the first time you had to do 2, so technically 3. I guess it's the 2 shot that was 1 and then the booster.
So
I think I can get another booster, but
enough, Nina. Look at the news, okay? Clearly, the FDA.
Yeah, they're constantly talking about how bad the fucking vaccine is.
Yeah, it's kind of like at some point you have to just turn around and say, "Hey, Zherka, maybe you were right."
I don't see that. I don't think you've been right about like literally anything, dude.
Everyone who was like extremely pro-vax, where are they now? Are they hiding in a cave?
No, because being pro-vax is not like a weird like statement that you spout from the rooftops. You're just like a normal person. Like you can't go to school. George Washington fucking. If you join the military, you have to get vaccinated with so many things. It doesn't matter. If you go to public school, you get vaccinated with like measles and shit. Like just like the normal stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really for that, but you don't get vaccinated.
You're an idiot.
You get vaccinated with spike protein.
Yeah, you don't think polio is a bad thing?
Nina, first of all, Bill Gates got kicked out of India for trying to fix polio, so look into that. But hold on, Nina, explain this, okay?
Bill Gates is an idiot.
You're saying to join the military, you have to inject spike protein mRNA.
Yes. You have to get a vaccine for absolutely everything that is normal protocol.
What about now that they're saying it's unsafe? Are you still pro-vax?
Now they're saying it's unsafe. Who
the FDA came out and said that it increases
prove what exactly you're doing.
Blood clots, heart blood clots.
You know what also does that?
What, Nina?
COVID. by a significantly bigger amount.
Of course. The thing they predicted on the news.
I mean, blood clots is honestly a symptom of almost every medication that you can take, and I think every vaccine.
Nina, isn't that like their
a nebulous thing, but it is proven to be a high percentage.
Nina, isn't that the ultimate genjutsu where they say COVID is going to do something that this vaccine's going to do to you, so you better get the vaccine? Isn't that like the ultimate retard plan? That's like the ultimate way to fool a retard.
It's planned? Oh my god. Don't say your vaccine.
Well, I don't know. It's just there's a lot of blood on your guys' hand. Like your side is satanic as fuck.
Yeah, well, give me some. You know what? I need to go pee again, and give me an example. I'll be waiting.
Nina, don't get another shot.
Give me some peer-reviewed studies, money.
How about the FDA? The corrupt FDA. For once, they're not corrupt. They're igniting the right. They're pissing us off by telling us the truth now. Chad, who's vaccinated here? I know some Canadians have to do it to leave. I know I have a trucker in my chat. I feel bad for you. I am. Huh? They got my ass. They're killing me. They're killing me, bro. Fuck Fauci. Can we get a fuck Fauci in chat? I just want to see how base this chat looks. Like if you're not brave enough to type that, you're going to hell. Nah, that's every single one of them. That should be our new emote. FF. Now we have even the independents and libs on our side with Elon saying fuck Fauci. Does anyone here love me?
Zherka, what do you like to drink? I feel like I want to set up a little...
I don't drink alcohol. If you're gonna force it, like it's someone's birthday and they're like, you gotta drink with me, bro. A glass of whiskey. Actually, not even. I don't even like whiskey. I only drink Jameson, and even that is like half a cup on the rocks, and that's it.
Well, Jameson is whiskey, isn't it?
Yeah, but I can't do any other. Like I tried drinking proper 12.
Oh, well, would you like me to buy you something else as a welcoming present?
You don't gotta get liquor. You're gonna be mad at how little I drink. Like everyone on Twitch hates me.
Well, if you want people to come over and have them drink, what do you think I should buy for those people that your guests?
Actually, I think tequila does the best parties. I've noticed.
Tequila.
I've worked at so many places. Tequila gets people at the best level.
That's interesting. I feel like I don't know.
I've noticed that most people get their crush on tequila. Their crush is like ha 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 ha. Actually, that sounds so creepy.
Yeah,
Nina. Most men meet their girlfriends when they're drunk.
On tequila?
Yeah, when they're drunk. Isn't that weird?
I assume it goes both. I don't know if that's like a statistic analysis.
That's why they cannot ban alcohol. Men need it to be less cringe, apparently.
Oh, okay. So what's your opinion on Sharia law?
Based.
You know you can't drink in Sharia law.
Why would I want society drinking? What good comes from that?
Do you not like notice the things that you say like a second earlier?
Nina, I know what you're asking. Zherka, would you give up drinking for a better system? Yes, I would. I've already gave it up for a shit system.
No, okay, but
you would give it up too, Nina. You don't want drunk drivers killing little kids. You want?
No, I don't want a car-dependent infrastructure. I want public transit, my dude. So I agree with that. But
what good came from drinking ever, besides fun that kills people?
I mean, the fun part.
You're so fucking hilarious. Why would you
know
say
they
something
ban
that's
drugs, right?
You like openly say satanic shit without realizing. The fun part of killing someone?
No, you said the fun. Oh, besides fun, and then you said, and it kills people. Like, those are not. I didn't assume those sentences was together.
I don't know. I think the way people defend drinking is so cucked. Like, who trained you to defend alcohol that much?
No, I'm just trying to have. I think your
you drink a lot,
theocracy
Nina. You're a
is-
drinker.
Yes, I enjoy drinking.
You love. I've never seen you without a cup on your hand. You're a fucking alcoholic.
Okay.
Okay.
The point being, though, I mean, the reason I was saying is I don't think that you would like a theocracy because I think that there's things that you.
I would if we lived in
Nina,
if we lived in Shrek time, where because think about it, all these fucking Twitch cucks would be like scooping up horse shit. Zherka would be a knight. Right? I'd be like the bouncer guy, and they'd be like, "Oh, this guy can fight. This guy's fucking strong. Let's make him a knight." And I would be a knight, and I'd just walk in, and I'd be like, "Yo, Raj, wipe my fucking boots," and then I'd fucking take out my sword. And I'd be like, hey. No, I'd put the sword in the ground because then it makes a cross. And then I'd pray. And then I'd go, pipe my wife, 20 seconds. And then she'd have fucking 38 kids like a fucking gumball machine, bitch. Right? And then I'd get back on my horse and I'd be like, you got to take care of those kids. And that's the best fucking time to live in. You crazy? Fuck out of here.
I mean, you'd probably die of like a small cut to your leg, so I don't really know.
Fake news. People actually used to live a lot longer. They just lie to you. Nina, the ruling class tells you live in the greatest times ever. Oh, we just have so much medicine.
What year did you like? 1950?
Yes.
So
Dude, I get so excited. I get so
67.
excited when people say 1950s because I've seen it. My country's so poor that when I would go visit in the early 2000s, they would be stuck in the 50s. They're so poor. And it was the best life ever, dude. There's a dude on a fucking horse and he was fucking so sick.
Have you ever considered going back?
Yeah, I have actually. I have. It's just there's so much to do internet-wise. There's so much, like, to battle globalism, I kind of have to be in this filth.
What do you mean when you say globalism?
All of our problems come from our obsession with immigration and pushing people to live with each other and forcing it. I mean, you look at the history of interracial societies. Yeah, a black guy, white guy, Mexican, they can chill in the individual level. But when you look at group levels, you force...
Are you against interracial marriage?
A little bit, but when you force... Hold on. When you force people to live with each other, you force them and you teach the kids about critical race theory and stuff. This is kind of just priming people for
my god, like
civil
you have
war.
any fucking idea what critical race theory is?
Okay, I'm saying they're priming people for civil war.
Do you know what critical race theory is?
Actually, no, I don't. Why don't you teach me what since you're DeSantis now.
I'm DeSantis?
Yeah, let me get my lighter. Hold on.
What the fuck?
You teach me about critical race theory.
Alright, I'll let you find your letter.
I was playing with it. Where'd it go?
Oh, I thought you were getting up.
Yeah, Nina, where's the... Nina, you love the educational system, right?
CRT is a collegiate level...
Here it is.
...philosophical study that just talks about the same way that critical theory is taught in other ways, just assessing, the long-term and systemic effects of racism in the past, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. It's not something that anyone's getting fucking taught in elementary school. You just think it was like history. I mean, these fucking guys had set off my mind. But hi, chat. It's just you and me alone. How are you guys doing? Hello, reader. I could Google it though if you want exact definition. I wasn't reading it. Oh my god, why?
Nina.
You drink out of a...
Nina.
I think that says something when you drink out of a 2-liter.
Nina. Can you hear me, Nina?
Yeah.
Nina, look at this.
Hmm.
Let me tell you something. They're forcing racial friction for a civil war, and you're doing nothing about it.
Are you doing something about it?
Yes.
What are you doing?
I'm telling you the truth. That's gonna save you.
You're doing a really bad job. Do you think that you've actually changed the opinion of anyone that is? I know you guys like to call me a limb, which.
Someone in TwitchCon came up to me, and he's like, "Hey Zherka, man, you brought me back to the Bible. This is great. I'm Kiana's moderator," and I just fucking wanted to slap him so bad, but I said, "That's great." And that's like the best compliment you could get at TwitchCon.
Why did you want to slap them?
Female moderator? Come on. But that is the greatest compliment I ever got. You know, that's a great one. Because think about...
I mod you right now. Will you be upset?
No, you're my landlord. You're my best friend now.
I'm just being capitalist.
Nina, you know, you and I have endless conversation because we disagree on everything.
I do love that about you.
I love that because it's kind of like I get to see the POV of a retard.
It's ironic because I feel the same way, but I just know that
only one of us is right, Nina. That's the best part.
One of us is right and one of us doesn't care. We know that.
Don't you think you'll be more like me when you're 40?
I'll be tall? Like, what do you mean?
No, Nina. What the fuck?
I'll have $20,000 teeth. Wait, could I steal your teeth and like?
They're 25. Don't ever shortcut.
Are you
me.
a heavy sleeper?
And I had to pay for airplane tickets and all that, and hotel.
You got so fucking scammed, bro.
I got scammed, but let's be honest. Even if
you
they
took a fat L there.
Listen, I said to my brother before I got them done, I thought they were 40,000, and my brother, when he told me that, I was happy because I was hearing weird stories, right? And to be honest, like as a man, that's all I really need.
Did you payment plan it or just straight up?
Fucking straight up wire that shit. And what the fuck payment plan?
Well, the idea of the payment plan in plastic surgery is if it fucks up, then they have more reason to.
Why are you calling it plastic surgery? It's not, is it?
Cosmetic. Sure.
It's porcelain.
I mean,
surgery.
It's the same phrase. It just means that it's not a necessary surgery.
All I told them is, hey, I want Trump's smile.
Do you take them out? Like, what? I want to know more about them.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, let me get them out right now for you.
Well, I mean, like, how does it work? Did they have to like? Because I thought they had to like sand down your teeth and then like forge it or something.
Yeah, if it's a cheap doctor. Mine, they did very little sanding, very little, minimal, whatever it's called, shaving.
So, like, what? Like, do you have to brush them? Like, what's the daily care?
Yeah, it's still my real teeth.
Well, I thought it's like porcelain over it or something.
Yeah, they got armor. They got the Holy Spirit over them.
If you got punched in the face, like, how much do you think? Like, is there like insurance on that or what?
Nope, I don't think so. And I got the hardest ones, and I've never lost a tooth from a punch. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm good.
Yeah, but your tooth wasn't made of porcelain, right?
Well, let them try. It'd be kind of funny too.
Wait, okay, so did you not read? I'm sure they gave you a pamphlet that said like what you can and cannot do.
I'm not supposed to grind them, which is hard in my sleep because they're so big. They just clink, clink.
Do you usually grind your teeth?
Now I do. They're so big. Like I got the biggest size. I went buck.
Wait, so they're bigger than your teeth were?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think it makes it harder? Is it like harder to talk?
Yeah, I have like every time I speak now, my tongue hits the teeth, so I lisp a little. You know how Dunkel was born with a gay lisp? I achieved one through training. I mean, through surgery. I'm Vegeta. He was born.
If you smile in pure darkness, because your teeth are bright as shit.
They're actually not bright at all because I ate. So they're actually a shade lower. After I brush them, I could blind the room.
Do you just use normal toothpaste?
No, I use fluoride-free toothpaste. I've been doing that for a year and a half, and now I'm back on it because I kept traveling. In Texas, this is the weirdest thing that's ever happened. I had a candle lit in Omni Hotel, and I had that Oral-B electric toothbrush right next to it, and it fell as I was sleeping. I woke up to pee. I walked in the bathroom. I swear to God, this happened. I walked in the bathroom. The biggest fire I've ever seen, bigger than my 3 monitors. The biggest flame I've ever seen because the electric toothbrush caught on fire. I didn't even know that's possible. I didn't know how it fell over because it was just standing. right? And I never leave the toothbrush on the counter because I get grossed
Wait,
out.
the toothbrush fell into the candle?
I swear to God, I'm telling the truth. Check this out. I never leave the toothbrush on the counter ever because when people flush, the water of the toilet hits the toothbrush, and I've been grossed out ever since. Like for years, I just can't do it. So I walk in and the whole brush is on fire. I get another $200 toothbrush. That one gets fucked up. I keep fucking losing this shit traveling. I lost my clothes traveling. I lost all this shit.
Wait, you were in a hotel room?
And here's the worst part. All this money I lost and everything. And the worst part is I spend months using fucking regular Colgate. Read what fluoride is. Read what it does to teeth. It's the dumbest shit I went back to. And for years, like, we grow up using toothpaste.
Okay, I will agree with you on one
it's
thing.
It's corrosive. Fluoride is corrosive, dude.
I have a conspiracy theory on this. I think dentistry, all of it, is fucking bullshit. I think literally 90% of it is a fucking grift, and you really don't have to, like, I think brushing your teeth is important and stuff like that, but I think, like, there's no fucking reason you need to get your teeth cleaned every 6 months. It's all fucking bullshit. Actually, that is my thing. I will probably agree with you on.
No, that's gross. What the fuck?
Are you serious? You're gonna not... You bullshit.
No,
Nina, do not go to the dentist every 6 months to get your teeth cleaned for absolutely no fucking reason.
I've never had a root canal. I've never had cavities, but
and neither have I.
But most people do. Most people have fucked up shit going on because of the pesticides they're eating and shit.
Well, I think it's more of what you eat. Like if you're eating a shit ton of sugar, you're gonna get fucked.
Well, you cannot avoid.
I think that you do not. I think that getting your teeth cleaned is complete bullshit.
Oh, you think you could just do it at home?
No, okay, like, you know, like, okay, how often do you go to the dentist?
Once a month. And check this out.
Are you fucking serious? You're afraid of fluoride? Do you know what they use when you go to the dentist?
I know, but listen, Nina, if they find something fucked up, you're not gonna find that yourself. They gotta check to see if you're fucked up.
No, but they don't check. Oh my god. Every 6 months cleaning, do you know how expensive that shit is?
I'm in Canada, it's different. But hold on, wait, Nina.
Oh, fucking Canadian.
Have you had teeth
privilege over here?
Have you had teeth problems?
No, never.
90% of people by the time they're 40 have fucked up teeth where they can't even eat sweets.
Okay.
I'm telling you, there's fluoride-free toothpaste. It's worth it. I mean, and you gotta avoid a lot of this government water, a lot of these foods we eat, but...
Oh, you gotta do your bubble water, or are you doing your Andrew tape out?
I don't do that, but ask your dentist about fluoride-free toothpaste, and they always look at you like you're based. They go, "Oh shit, you know that?" But they want money, I think, so they don't care. That's why they give you.
I'm saying, I think.
Have you noticed the dentist gives you candy when you're leaving because he wants you fucked up.
That is true.
Right, just like the pharmaceutical companies don't want to.
And let's be real, dental hygienists are the biggest bitches in the fucking world.
Mine was hot, but just like pharmaceutical companies.
Mine were like retired 40-year-old men or whatever.
Remember when you liberals hated pharmaceutical companies and then COVID happened and now they're your best friend?
Yeah, famously leftists.
We switched
teams. No, you're right about liberals. Liberals have always loved the pharmaceutical industry because they're all a bunch of fucked idiots.
Wait, besides
hold
besides economics, what is the difference from a lefty and a lib? They're kind of the same on.
Oh, a lib is basically the same thing as a conservative, but they're socially left.
No, I said
like
besides.
they love the gays, but
no. I said
they love tax cuts for the British.
Okay, I said besides economics, you guys are the same thing on every social take.
Oh my God, Ben.
Libs and lefties are the same, right, chat? For every social take
you guys are retarded.
You guys are socially brainwashed identical. It's like
that's why the fucking Democratic Party is clearly always going for leftist values without like.
I said besides economics, besides the corporate take, you guys are the same. Besides the corporate take, you guys are the same people.
The corporate take, by some metric, you are correct, but generally libs, which is why it's such a meme on the internet, why being a lib is like the worst thing you could do, is because libs are a bunch of pacified cucks. Yeah. Libs don't want to do shit. Socially, they don't want to change anything. They want things to stay the same fucking way that conservatives do, but the only difference is that they fucking live in like California.
Name
they live in states where they're not worried about their rights getting taken away, but they don't give a shit about anyone else's rights getting taken away because they don't want to fight for anything. That's what a fucking lib is, and that's why they're so fucking annoying, and they're all cucks, and they suck. That's why everyone hates libs.
John, what do you want to be remembered for when you die and leave this earth? Well, the first comment I ever read about me on YouTube out at Jenna's house the first week when I found myself on the algorithm, it said Zherka is based and red-pilled. And I didn't know what it meant. So that's how I want to be remembered, is like the most based and red pill. I want to be so based and red pill that you look at me and you go, that's a racist right there. I mean, that's a good guy right there. You know what I mean?
Wait,
but
what?
You know what I'm saying, Nina. Hold on, Nina, can I ask you something? Name a conservative you do like, which we're probably going to say they're not actually.
Jon Zherka.
No, name one on TV. Ben Carson?
Tim Pool, because I think that he can change.
No, that was Tim, a conservative.
Are you serious?
Oh my God.
What do you think Tim is?
I would say he's the most centrist cuck.
Oh, Jesse Lee Peterson. We do love Jesse Lee Peterson. That's the name.
For comedy, you like him.
He's just like an old man who seems like he doesn't know where he is. It's like, I don't know.
What about Alex Jones?
Oh,
libertarian energy. You like that?
He's not a libertarian, but Alex Jones is very pro-government.
Wait, Alex Jones is right wing?
Yeah, it's. Are you? Yes.
What does right wing even mean to you guys anymore?
You guys being what, leftists?
Yeah, no, Japanese.
Do you consider yourself right wing?
Yeah.
Okay, so then you know what the definition of that would be then.
Yeah, I would say that being right wing.
I mean, conservative.
Being right wing is not about being fiscally conservative and the free market. I think it's about.
No,
I think it's about fighting.
You hate the gays. You're fucking.
No, it's about fighting
trans people.
No, it's about fighting for a Christian society. That's it.
Yeah, so you hate the gays and you want to kill both gay and trans people and you know, anything in between in terms of sexuality. You only want the nuclear, I'm doing finger quotes, nuclear family being one man, one woman. You want them to all get married at like 18 or whatever and not have any thoughts in their head because you want them to be controlled by the masses, just like they were back in the fucking 1950s.
Yeah, half that. I don't hate people. I mean, Christians don't hate people.
Yeah, they do. The Christians are the biggest bigots in the fucking world. And I mean that like, I mean that in everybody.
I mean, if someone genuinely thinks God is watching their every move, they're not going to be hateful. They'd be terrified to be hateful.
But you just want gay people to not exist. And, you know, like, we should put them in camps, right? Because to re-educate them. Because, you know, they're still people, right? But they should be away from society, of course. Because that's something that we can't have. Because our society would become degenerate if we let that happen, right?
I don't know where you got camps from. I don't remember saying that live.
Oh, yeah, we haven't got.
I'm kidding. I don't know.
We haven't gotten there yet.
You're saying I have like a mask off take? Like deep down I hate my friend Petey and all these guys?
No, I don't think you are, but I think generally, like, I think it's very clear with, like, what's been happening again in America. You know, the whole drag thing. Like, have you ever been to a drag show? It's not crazy.
I actually worked for security for an event. So I wasn't inside. I was at the door. And the drag queens loved me. Very nice. But there was no children involved. I don't know where the kids came from. You guys are like going extreme as fuck now.
It's not really that common. It's just like a libs of TikTok thing where it's just like, you know, libs of TikTok is like the biggest doxing account in the world. Oh, which again, I don't know if you guys know this, but when they did the leaks of the Twitter files, it is literally said that you don't mod this account, so they get free reign. So we love that for them. I say sarcastically, but anyways, it's not really a big thing. The only thing is the Drag King Story Hour, which is not the same thing as a drag show.
What is it?
Drag King Story Hour, I think it was just kind of like a dumb, like have you ever seen a drag queen? Like, you have. Like, most of them are wearing more clothes than, like, it's just dudes in, like, women's clothes or whatever, like, with makeup on.
Well, why are the kids there again?
I don't really know the main point of it. I think it's just, like, kind of, because kids love costumes. You know what I mean? Like, kids just love, like, people in costumes. I mean, like, if you look back into the past, like, kabuki theater, for example, as a Japanese person, I have seen kabuki theater, and it's a very common thing, and it's ironically something that I feel like you guys would say base to, where they would not let women play female roles on stage. So they didn't want women on stage at all, right? So it would be men playing the women on stage. And that basically could be considered drag. You know what I mean? But the idea of just being like, I think it's just supposed to be like fun playing with like gender roles and shit like that. And I don't think it's like at all a big deal. Also, they did that in Shakespeare as well. Like only men would play. Like, they wouldn't let women on stage, so they would only.
Yeah, but the 5 writers who made Shakespeare's plays were Rosicrucians, and they were all anti.
No, when they were performed, like at the Globe Theater, like they didn't have any actors that were women.
I don't know why you think the right wing is pro kabuki plays and.
No. I'm
This
just
is a
saying
weird Vosh take where you guys think we're pro
What?
child beauty pageants. We're not. We actually find that gross.
That is actually not true. Right wing is very, or at least the American, Midwest is very.
Yeah, but those desperate.
I think that's. Can we agree on that? That's fucked.
Yeah,
Child
but
beauty pageants, regardless,
how
are fucked.
how can you say those desperate housewives that dress up their kids for beauty pageants are conservative? That's the most liberal woman on earth.
What do you mean? What are you
Like,
talking
she's not
about?
at home taking care. She's not at home taking care of her kids. She's out sexualizing her kids. How's that a right wing woman? I don't like. What is the definition of right wing anymore to you guys?
Do you know anything about the South, my dude? That's like a huge thing.
I wouldn't consider them right wing. Like, just because you wear a cross, you're right wing now. Is a pedophile?
Yes.
Is a Christian pedophile right wing?
I would assume so. They probably vote exactly right wing. I mean, pro pedophilia has been a very huge thing of the right wing, which is always ironic, right?
Yikes!
You ever heard of
Your side is the pedo side.
Based off of what?
I mean, look at Namba.
You have Epstein, my dude. You have Namba's not fucking left wing. What the fuck?
Epstein was my favorite Christian. Yeah.
Donald Trump.
How's he?
Accusations from a 14-year-old.
Fake news.
Roger Moore, who would call a 13-year-old at school.
Anthony Weiner.
Matt Gaetz. Anthony Weiner would hit on like 21-year-old girls.
What's your take on Balenciaga?
I am too poor to afford it. What is your other question? Oh, that campaign? No, it's stupid. It's just some edgy bullshit that didn't play out well for them, and they're $1 million company. I don't think it's a left-wing thing. It's probably a bunch of fucking weirdos. I don't give a shit. What's your opinion on Balenciaga?
It's more
I think
than,
there's not really much to say.
It's more than a millionaire company. It's up there. It's billionaire. And Balenciaga, they're kind of showing.
I know.
They're showing you the ruling class's faith, right? They believe in all that satanic garbage. They're telling you they do. It's not. What do you think? So it's always just art to you guys? They're like, hey, we're stabbing babies. It's just art.
No, I think I condemn at the same level anyone else.
Like, why is your side obsessed with satanic art?
You think that the left doesn't want to shit on a $1 billion, really exploitative industry company? Why would you think that that's anything that we wouldn't be against?
Because it's always you progressives who say things like it's just art. Oh,
I'm not saying it's just art. So who are
you? Said it's edgy.
Strawman me? I'm sitting here.
You said it's edgy.
Yeah, it was really fucking stupid and creepy and.
But there's an article where they say it's a Masonic ritual.
No, there's not. Wait, do you not even know what the actual controversy is?
I do. It's about the papers of saying.
It was a Supreme Court. No, it wasn't. It was a Supreme Court ruling. It was a Supreme Court ruling about child pornography.
Yeah, the paper is caught in the photo.
Yes.
That's exactly what I said.
No, you.
And all the artwork with the kids drunk, passed out with wine glasses, or their hands chopped off.
They were not drunk. They were just sitting. Okay, I don't know why you're making me like. I'm doing this for the sake of accuracy. Like, my dude, I just don't want you like.
I know they weren't drunk, but I'm saying
because it is equally as bad, regardless. I just didn't want to. I want you to report the story correctly.
They're talking about They're talking to your lunar subconscious mind. They're telling you.
My lunar. Okay, well, I don't look at Balenciaga, so I don't really give a shit. I think there's a bunch of fucking weirdos. I think they're
John
being edgy, but then it comes off really fucking creepy.
John Podesta.
And like, I think that they don't think that it's weird, and they probably are like some pedo-brained idiots. And I think that's fucked. And I don't know what else you want me to say.
Explain.
The fact that that got through.
Explain Hillary Clinton email leak, and it says, "I have to sacrifice a chicken to Moloch."
Is what?
What does she mean by sacrifice a chicken, which is FBI code for child?
As you know, I, as the arbiter of everything Hillary Clinton does, I like Hillary or Anthony Weiner's wife. Bringing that back to what you're saying. Obviously, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Did you know Anthony Weiner's wife?
Have you seen the movie Eyes Wide Shut?
No, I've seen parts of it.
Right. Do you think that movie that's shot in a Rothschild mansion, Red Shield mansion?
Are you reading something? Are you reading like a
No,
weird
I'm not. I promise you I'm not. I just
Rothschild mansion?
Yeah, Rothschild. You know Rothschild family?
No, I don't. The Rothschild family is a wealthy Ashkenazi. Oh God, is this gonna get into some Jewish conspiracy stuff? If you start doing that, Zherka, I'm gonna actually get upset.
When I critique George Soros, you said it's anti-Semitic. How are you pro-billionaire?
What?
Right? Is George Soros a good guy?
No, George Soros is a dog whistle, and this is what I've said. George Soros is a dog whistle for anti-Semitism. It's just because it's a fucking dumbass right-wing take that people always say.
How is it anti-Semitism when we attack Bill Gates?
No, because it's a...
We attack Bill Gates for the same
We're not
reason.
talking about Bill Gates.
Yeah, so it's not a problem when we attack Bill Gates. It's all right-wing crazy. But when we attack George Soros...
No, it's just because when anti-Semites want to, like, do this weird, like, leftist conspiracy, like, anti-Semites, admitted anti-Semites, will always use George Soros. That's why it's not the same thing.
I disagree. I think right wing talks more shit about Bill Gates.
What's up with this Rothschild thing?
Yeah, basically that movie about child sacrifice and all that disgusting shit is shot in this ruling class mansion. Do you think ruling class families engage in Satanism and child sacrifice or no?
Do you think ruling class family? I don't know what a ruling class family, like the Trump family. Yeah, I think they probably do some dumb, like, psychotic shit.
Really? Was Trump ever linked to anything that occult besides Room 66?
Besides
Room 66,
Room 66,
I get the Room 66 and the Apollo Sun stuff.
So how many things does he need if he already has two things he's attached to that's a cult?
Well, he definitely doesn't have things like John Podesta, James Alefantis, Bill Gates,
Okay, well,
Jeffrey
we're not
Epstein.
talking.
Your side is the most satanic side.
He is friends with. He's been proven to be a lot of friends with. So that's three things. So your boy's already got three things. So we're condemning Trump then, right?
Well, he broke his friendship with Epstein long time ago. Your boy Bill Clinton.
Really.
Your boy Bill Clinton went on 27.
You think I like Bill Clinton?
It's always.
Do you think I like any? This is what you don't get about it. This is why the progressives are gonna fuck you, dude. You gotta know your enemy, my dude. I don't support any of the establishment Democrats. These are what I'm talking about when I say liberals. These fucking dumbass, like Joe Biden is an establishment Democrat. We don't like this. Progressives do not like those people.
But
Bernie bros.
You Vosh and Hassan.
You want to come for somebody? Talk about Bernie.
You Vosh Hassan are the quickest to say it's just art every time some pedo shit leaks on your side.
It's not just art. It's just some retard thinking that it was like subversive, but he's probably fucking creepy and got some weird shit in the back of his head. What do you think? So what is your result to that? You think it's a cabal?
I mean, they tell us it's Masonic.
Why would they tell you if they wanted to get away with it? Why'd they tell you?
They tell us because they get away with it regardless. They don't care. That's why they did the Balenciaga thing. That's why it's called Balenciaga. It's ball worship.
That's not true. If you look that up, you know that I think Jordan Peterson's daughter was the one that said that.
Even on
Balenciaga is a. Oh, what do you think about Ninja supporting Balenciaga?
What did he say? I have 2 pairs of shoes from them. So I am going to hell.
Why would you admit that?
Yeah, I spat on them. Don't worry.
They did a collab with Fortnite. He did Fortnite Balenciaga. I can't find this clip. It's just gonna be fun. Oh, that's me. What the fuck is some Balenciaga? You think that's gonna be Bill when he can't even spell that shit?
What do you mean?
Can't spell Balenciaga.
Someone said Ninja has blue hair. Exactly why he's against us. Forgot about that. Did you? You know, Nina, you had to have seen the funniest thing, chat. What do you think of
Soda's skincare?
The funniest thing I've ever seen, chat, is Destiny. A week ago, I was on his stream.
Oh, he's got blue hair.
Yeah, and as I'm watching Destiny's like, this Balenciaga stuff is just art. I mean, like, it's just edgy art. Why are people... Oh my God, he clicked on the wrong photo and it's children covered in blood, and he scrolls down immediately not to get banned on YouTube, and it's horrifying shit, and he gets all quiet, and even DGG was like, what the fuck did you click on? And Des didn't even read the article. He just started clicking. Why did no one clip that? That was the funniest shit I've ever seen. I was at home. I was waiting to join the VC. Someone find that clip, man. That was the funniest shit. He had to scroll down because it was so gory and graphic. The child abuse.
Is this another one of those things that you keep...
No, it was funny because he kept defending them, and then he like went very quiet, and then he didn't talk for like 20 minutes.
Wait, who was he defending? He was defending...
He was saying it's just edgy stuff without... He never read on it. He just said it's edgy without clicking on it. So his chat sent him links, and then he started freaking out. No, but Nina, here's where this opinion comes from, okay?
What opinion?
My opinion. You either believe... Do you believe in good versus evil in this world?
No.
It's all subjective?
Well, I guess, define what you mean. I guess I shouldn't have been that distinct.
You don't believe there's a satanic force that makes people rape and murder?
I don't believe in the religious concept if that's where you're coming from.
That's scary.
Of like, do you think like devil or like, do you mean like good? I believe in good and evil. Sure. I think there's things that are axiomatically bad.
That's fine. Do you love Razor?
Like the weapon or the person?
Your man, yeah.
Of course.
Okay, you love him. Is that just chemicals in your brain, like dopamine and stuff, or did you fall in love with his soul?
Well. It's going to be a very unromantic way to explain it, but what did I say?
You don't believe in souls, Nina?
No, I don't. I think when we die, we die. Like, I want to return to the earth. Like, I want to be buried. I don't want to, like... I actually have, like, a very intricate death plan, I guess, which is important. Everyone should do that. Talk to their family.
Every single intellectual and philosopher throughout history spoke of... Every single intellectual philosopher, all of them spoke of a soul. The word psyche means mind and soul.
Well, yes, because those things are generally together. But, like, would you say that somebody who has Alzheimer's, like...
Yes, they have a soul. What the fuck?
What is their soul then? They're still alive, like, they're still a person, but is their day-to-day experience their soul, or what?
You can be damaged and still have a soul, yeah. A murderer has a soul, Nina.
No, I'm saying, like, in terms of their cognitive functionality.
Yeah, they could be getting old, they could be damaged, they could be diseased. Doesn't mean they're soulless. They're not like a zombie.
And that's what I'm asking you. Then what is a soul to you? You have to define your question in a way that is, not just a nebulous, like...
A soul is you, Nina. Your earthly shell is your body. That's not the real you. You leave that body...
Who is the real me?
The real you is not your body. Your body stays on earth when you die. Your soul essence.
So it's something that I don't even impact then?
Well, you'd say it has no impact in the material world because you're material obsessed. You've been trained to be material obsessed, right?
You have too, motherfucker. You got Balenciaga. You have $25,000 teeth in your mouth, my dude. Don't talk to me about being material obsessed.
I'm not talking about like that. I'm saying like you liberals drive by a homeless person and you don't see a soul. You see just a human struggling.
That is true for liberals. That is actually another example of how liberals are different from leftists.
It's so weird, chat saying she got you. I'm not talking about material objects, guys. I'm talking about being obsessed in the material.
Stop looking at this shit.
Being obsessed with the material world, meaning you just think you're a shell, like there's no fire in you. There's no
So
soul.
you think that you are just a shell for some?
No,
like,
we're
thing
every
taking over
human.
your-
Every human is a spark of the divine light, which is God. You're just a spark. Your soul is like an ember.
So you're not a person then.
Mine's inferno. Mine's a flame. Mine punches people in the face.
So you're satanic.
Sometimes I fail. Yeah.
Do you ever play Banjo-Kazooie?
No, what is that?
Oh, never mind.
Nina, I look in the mirror every morning and think about these questions: death, soul, etc. And I have very strong mental health. I'm always alone. I don't have anyone in my life, right? And really, it's by choice too, because it's like I like to push people away because people, when I stay with them, they don't ponder on the right questions, right?
Well, it seems like you don't ponder on any questions.
I mean, there's nothing scarier than living in a material world, being successful. Having a Ferrari with no soul is terrifying, but you have a Ferrari and your leather seats have the cross on them. Now you can enjoy your life. It seems like everyone who has millions of dollars is trying to kill themselves. Like they hate their lives. And I'm
Well,
like,
I think that is actually indicative of something that you are hitting on, where I think that
if
a lot
you
of
have
people who
depression,
go to make that money,
if you have depression, it's because you're obsessed with the material world.
I don't think that's true
It is.
necessarily,
It
but
is.
I think that a lot of depression does come with the again, this is going to be a somewhat anti-capitalist sentiment, where like a lot of times to make an insane amount of money, you have to be a fucking ruthless business person. Like think of like the worst clout chaser. Like think of like Paul, for example. Do you think that motherfucker has any friends?
Who?
He's scammed
Oh.
people. And
Yeah,
this
I mean,
motherfucker does not
I
have
know.
any friends. And he's probably depressed as shit because he doesn't have any friends. He's
No,
got
he
his,
doesn't.
whatever.
He's got drugs and gonorrhea. His life's great.
Yeah, but you know, if he didn't have those, I mean, the gonorrhea, but still, like, if he didn't have the drugs, he would be depressed as shit. That doesn't mean that he's not a depressed person because
You know, when I pressed his
doesn't
buddy,
have anybody.
when I pressed his buddy, I'm like, "Is that your best friend?" And his buddy's like, "Oh, not. I wouldn't say he's my best friend. I wouldn't say." And he totally threw him under the bus. And I'm like, "Damn, streamers don't really have real friends around them."
Yeah, because that's what it took to get them to, like, I think there's very ethical ways to going about things. And
Paul makes out with men for ha-has. So clearly he's walking with Satan. He needs to be addressed. He needs to be addressed.
That's like the least satanic thing that he does, to be honest.
Wait, do you make out with chicks, Nina?
Not on the reg, like, what the fuck?
Not on the
relationship,
reg?
my dude. I mean, I have in the past. Like,
I thought
anytime
Razor
you ever
lets
made out
you
with a
do
dude,
that. Doesn't Razor let you just like...
Let me. No, that's weird.
Isn't Razor like the boss? Whatever he says goes?
Why would you possibly think that?
We're going to have to change you, Nina.
Why? I think it's working out pretty well.
Yeah, you guys, how long?
What you're saying? You want to ruin our relationship?
I'm saying if you don't start listening to Razor, I'm moving out.
What do you mean?
I'm
We're
gonna
in a fucking
threaten to
partnership, dude.
If you don't start listening to his every command, I'm leaving the house.
Yeah, like you actually command stop it. Can I command you then? Because if we're going by the hierarchy of the old school, you'd be under me, right? Because you'd be paying.
You can't
your rent
command
to me,
any.
so
Nina,
then I can
no.
command you.
You cannot
so how does that
actually.
make you feel?
Nina, you can't be a leader of the house because you always have alcohol in your hand. I have to lead. Okay.
Wait, why isn't Razor leading?
Well, I'm obviously part-time there. Razor can't always lead. He needs breaks.
I mean, is this like a ship? Like, we're not moving. It
Hit the
doesn't
deck.
matter.
It is a ship. It
You
is.
think I don't do more for this house? Dude, there's been a drawer broken for like 2 months, and I've asked Razor to fix it. I asked this motherfucker to build me shelves 6 months ago, and he hasn't done it. So, I'm just saying...
Wait, how long are you guys together?
Does this have to do with our shelves? I think it's been like almost like 3 years.
You guys are like the
I told
longest
him that
relationship
I told him
on
he could
Twitch.
propose to me next year.
That's so sweet. You guys are the longest relationship on Twitch, I think.
Yeah, the only person with a relationship on Twitch.
Everyone else failed miserably.
Yeah, so maybe take advice from me, guys, instead of Jon ZHERKA Just drinking like 3 different versions of a 2-liter.
I hope your dog barks as much as he's doing tonight, because the first person I'm inviting is Amran's husband. Your dog clearly needs attention.
Are you threatening my dog? Is that the point?
Your dog clearly needs attention. He's been barking for like 2 hours. Pick him up.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. They're outside. I'm surprised you can hear that.
Jeez, bro. That dog is barking for attention for 2 hours. Nobody has the fucking mind to pick him up. What the
He's outside. He's barking at the fence.
That's so sad. He's freezing to death.
Well, it's 2 of them. You don't have 2 dogs, right?
Put them inside. What are you doing?
They can, but then they keep wanting to go back out.
Yo, imagine how big my TikToks are going to be with those 2 corgis. Right? Just like me, some fucking hairy, ugly dude with 2 dogs that are beautiful. Like, Nina, you have the cutest dogs I've ever seen in my life. Because your dogs have like triple chins. They're like so fat. Your dogs look like Spam. You know Spam in a can?
Spam that is famously not textured at all. It's just a brick.
I wonder what dog tastes like. Is it like gummy?
Probably not gummy. Is that what you just said?
Is it gummy? Is it like kangaroo?
Have you had kangaroo?
Mm-hmm. I've minced kangaroo before.
I heard kangaroo was gamey.
Yeah, it's
like a deer.
The best meat's always bison meat. For a bison burger is
bullshit. Bison fucking sucks. I had it in New York once. Oh my god, it was so gross.
It's juicy.
It's too much. It's like ugh.
I want to try a dog one day. I want to cook a dog.
Which one of my dogs would you eat?
They're too cute. Like they look so cute.
I mean, if you had to pick one,
not
Maki's dense.
Not the black one, but I love them both.
So you'd eat Ben?
Yeah, I'm never gonna remember these names. Ben and who?
Maki. Ben and Maki.
Ben and Maki. Okay, these are my dogs now, Nina.
Okay. If you want to walk them, you can.
I always thought when I go to Texas it's gonna be boring and stuff, but dude, this house got everything I need.
Oh, there's a dog bar that might be kind of funny to stream if you ever want to do a real one.
I just want to do TikToks. Like your dogs are getting me 10 million followers.
No, there's literally a bar that is like, it's just kind of like a big area, I guess, but it's attached to like a bar where you can just get drinks from the bar, and then you just sit in this big area with a bunch of chairs and stuff, and it's just like 30 dogs just running around in this like big open area. I mean, it's like fenced in, but like you can just get really wasted with your dog.
Is your dog the Doge dog?
No, that's a Shiba Inu.
Mm. You have cats?
We have 1 cat. We have Whiskey.
Whiskey. Like Whisker? Nice.
No, that's Dustin's cat.
Nice.
Every time we do the podcast, he always sits on the table.
No, I look like someone who hates cats, but I actually love them.
You do look like somebody who hates cats. Have you ever had a dog?
No, I've never had a pet. I've had goldfish.
You've never had a pet?
No, pets are filthy, disgusting animals. Why the fuck would I have a pet? That's like for degenerates. Like imagine, arf, arf, I'm gonna shit and piss in your house and you're gonna love it. What the fuck?
Well, the dog should be doing it outside. Puppies, come on.
No. In my country, we laugh at people who have pets. It's like the most gross thing ever. I love dogs, but like living with a dog, that's crazy. Like, it's like it just shoots period blood and nut all over your carpet, and you just deal with it.
What the fuck dogs are you living?
No, like dogs puke and shit. It's weird. Like pet owners are very strange people.
You're alienating a lot of your audience, I feel like.
I know. Yeah. But the truth is more important.
My dogs don't puke that often. I mean, the best thing about dogs puking is they usually eat it again. So they don't even...
Dunkel just said he'll run around you in boxing. Yeah, Dunkel needs to start training with his 20 viewers. He started botting his account. He's at 22.
He's at 63 right now.
What a fucking idiot. He could have apologized, been my friend, and leeched off me like the
What
rest
is he
of
apologizing for?
He bullied one of my subscribers kind of embarrassed us. And
Oh, they probably deserved it less earlier.
He done a lot of dumb shit, but it's so weird. I've made so many people's careers on this website. You'd think this guy would want help, but instead he wants a war.
Whose career have you made?
Haas.
Are you serious?
He's from my community.
Isn't he like mega banned?
Haas done great for himself. He made a lot of money. I didn't make cute bot. I just found her.
Oh, you know that meme that always
Kaylee.
is like...
I forgot about Kaylee.
Kaylee
That Trump supporter girl. I have Courtney. There's so many people.
You didn't make Nova, Jesus. Nova's like...
Novaru? I made Novaru and Jenna. Are you kidding? Frogan. I hosted the shit out of Frogan.
Oh, stop it! Not K Bubbles. Get out of here.
I don't know, but I didn't spend too much time with Kaylee. Her sister, I made her. Who else? I made everyone except myself, and now it's my turn. Datum, yeah, I showed Datum a lot of love. I've hosted too many people. Now I don't host. I just end stream. Like, I hate people. There's all snakes.
I say.
I'm stoked, man. Nina, I can't wait because it's like I've never had roommates. You know, my one roommate lives with his girlfriend, so I'm always alone, and this is so good for me. Roommates is cringe, but in a mansion, are you guys in a mansion?
You've been to our house. Why are you confused?
Because I don't know, a Texas mansion. Look, I was drunk. I don't remember. I know it's a nice ass.
Large house, and you saw.
It's not a mansion. It's just a large house.
Well, I mean, I would think. I don't know what you would define as a mansion.
I don't even know what a mansion is.
Well, do you remember when you were at the? Do you remember the first house we were at? I would consider that one. If you have 2 staircases, I would kind of consider it a mansion. We only have 1.
I remember going to Mitch Jones's mansion and it sucked, but yours and Razor's is so nice, dude. That backyard, I've been to everyone's house in Texas and it's always shit, like a piece of shit.
Yeah, because they don't give a shit. Because they're a bunch of weird, or I was gonna say weird, but they're a bunch of streamers who don't give a shit about their like stuff.
I like your guys' spacing where you can hide. There's places to hide, and a lot of these fucking Austin places, you can't hide. You know, you can't go to like a separate. Yeah, you guys got a lot of places to be alone, and I love that.
That sounds. Every time that you say things, it just sometimes sounds very creepy.
I want to be alone when I fap. Am I not allowed to fap in the place I rent?
Well, I just figured you would do it in your own room.
Oh yeah, that's exciting. That's so exciting, Nina. That's so much more exciting than in the fucking laundry room. Like, come on.
You can fap in my laundry room?
I'm like those hidden bush fapper guys. Like
there's 2 closets that are both. Can you not, Doc? That are under the staircase.
Yeah.
Do you want to show Ben on camera because it's being annoying?
I like to fap, and then when someone's like walking in the house, right? I like to bust as soon as they knock on my door. I'm kidding, Chad. No, it's a great place. Chad, has anyone seen their place through my streams? Have I streamed there?
No.
I've never ran the stream.
You literally are saying that you don't even know. They've seen it from me being in the house and being on your stream. They've seen the hot tub before.
Am I allowed to invite chat over? My favorite chatters? Is that cool? Can Tapia come with his ski mask?
Maybe.
Like, I want to have a John Con, like a convention, because a lot of them are in Austin. Can I bring a lot of my chatters?
If you have a friend there and you vouch for them, sure. Yeah, you know Tilapia is going to be a total pussy if he sees me in real life.
Why does everyone call him Tilapia? It's Tapia.
Because that's how I read it, and I keep saying it, so.
Tapia means carpet in my language, kind of.
Well, tilapia is a fish.
Yeah.
It's like a embryo or whatever. I don't remember what its actual name is.
People who eat fish are disgusting animals.
You don't eat seafood?
Fuck. Fuck no. Seafood is disgusting.
You ever eaten it?
Shrimp.
You just pretend to be Hassan?
No, shrimp tempura is as far as I'll take it.
That's pretty far.
That's deep fried though, so maybe I could have a deep fried fish. I don't know. I just when I see
You
people,
actually had fish?
if I eat salmon, I'll puke.
Have you done it?
Yeah, it's disgusting. Fish is so gross.
Seafood reminds you of the box, huh?
No, it doesn't, because I've never ate the box.
Mm. We figured it out.
It's the other way around. The box reminds me of seafood.
Yeah, nice try.
Ugh, women are so ugh.
It's just also like move on. Oh, never mind.
Tuna sandwich. These people are so gross, bro. Tuna, mercury and lead poisoning tuna. I'd rather have Moderna. John, what if Nina kicks you out? I've lived at places for like months at a time, and people love living with me. The first fight people got into.
You literally just said that you don't live with anybody.
No, but I've been on vacations and blah 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 for long periods of time, and I used to live on Smythe Street downtown, and people would fight for who gets Zherka just to live with them. Like, people love to live with me. I'm the only guy in my friend group. If I don't go to the movie theater, everyone in the group chat says we don't want to go see the movie. That's how funny I am, right? Everyone gravitates around me, and it's really weird. It's like this leadership quality that I don't even want to have. But you're gonna see, Nina, everyone in Austin is gonna be around me.
Are you friends with Mitch?
I am good friends with David, yeah.
Oh my god, you're gonna really call him David?
Why? Do you not like him?
No, that's super cringe to call him David.
I'm not calling him Bitch Jones. The fuck?
Literally, his best friend call him Mitch.
No, I'm gonna call him David.
That's really weird.
I have this huge soft spot for him because I always hated him until
we all do, because
I always didn't like him until I heard one time I tuned in. I used to love these streams he does where he sits in a closet and just talks to the phone about his life going to shit, and it was always relatable. I don't know why, even if my life was great. I don't know why I loved those streams when Mitch used to do that. Right? I was like a fan of that saga, and then he started talking about his early life with his mom. And dude, he has one of the most tragic stories I've ever heard. Ever since then, I liked him. I still shit on him, but
yeah, I mean, I know.
Mitch has like a superhero backstory. Nina's not allowed to come to knock on my door at 3 a.m. What the fuck? Nina, you're not allowed to. After 9 p.m.,
Dude, I barely go upstairs, so I don't think you have to worry about that. The thing is, the cat will probably want to get into your room.
He says, Brina misses you. See, Nina, everyone misses me. It's just crazy. The cat is allowed for sure. Like, I sleep with cats, so we're good with that. The dogs, as long as they don't shit on me. Do they do that?
Shit on you? Maki might pee on you, but...
That happens?
She gets really excited the first time she sees you. Sometimes if she hasn't gone out, she's weak bladder. But Ben's fine, usually. Sometimes pees, but it's not often.
Ben is the black one?
No.
Maki is the black one.
The female is Maki, the small one.
Yeah,
Ben's
that one's
the big one.
That one. They're both cute, but dude, that small one is extra.
Yeah, she's on her period right now, so it's
Ew, what the fuck?
Oh my god, what are you, 12?
No, I went 28 years of my life with no woman ever talking to me about that stuff. Like, they knew better.
About the dog's period, or just
about their own stuff?
Well, you dated somebody for a year and a half, and they weren't like, "Yo, I don't want to fuck because I'm on my period."
She would know better than to talk about that gross stuff with me.
What if you wanted to fuck? Like, how would she handle that?
She'd say she's PMSing. She wouldn't go into detail about, how women...
All I said is period. I did not go into detail.
No. Nina, you go into detail.
But I would go into the detail, but I didn't. So it seems like you're just pre-triggered for some reason.
I'm traumatized, yeah. When people do
you ever fucked on their period?
The first time I ever done that in my life was by accident this year. And
Would it like start during or something, or what?
I don't know. We just found out after, and it was traumatizing.
Wait, so you didn't even notice during?
No.
Was it like in the dark or something?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's reasonable.
Yeah.
Did it feel different at all or no?
No. No, it didn't feel too different. It's just.
Are you legitimately uncomfortable by this?
Yeah, I got goosebumps.
Why? It's just blood. I mean, it just happened.
Oh my god! Stop. It was weird because we were like, "Hey, let's get new hotel sheets," and I turned the light on. And I was like, "Whoa."
Have you never had like a bloody nose or something? Like, it's not that big of a deal.
It's a bloody pussy. That's different.
That shit happens all the time, bro. Chill.
Actually, the weirdest thing that ever happened in my life. I was in Vegas with the last girl I was with, and we were headed. I think we were on some vacation. I think we were going to Mexico or something. Yeah, first time in Vegas. And I was very sick that week and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, fuck it, let's just go. And I didn't sleep for days. You know, I got a big, big sub goal that I had to hit. And then as soon as I go there, I try to say some like, we were just goofing around in the bed. And I said some cool guy shit. I said to her, something about biting like a vampire right into the neck, like sinking the teeth. As soon as I said that, my nose explodes into blood.
Like anime.
Yeah, in blood all over us. But just like anime. The weirdest thing that's ever happened.
Hey, this is on the stream?
No, this was in the hotel. And it was the weirdest thing because it's like I was the badass about to bite. And then it turns out I couldn't handle it, right? And then that's the first time I bled on someone. It was very weird.
She like reverse Uno card you.
Such a weird trip because then I went to the bathroom and I started puking my brains out. And we had a lot of fun after the puke, if you know what I mean. And now when I think back, I go, ew, that's so gross after I puke. Ugh.
Was that when you were, wait, the most recent time you were in Vegas?
No, yeah, I think it was.
What do they call
March.
that? Will or whatever?
Yeah, it was Bill Clinton. Because I didn't date before. Yeah. I didn't date before Bill on Twitch ever. Like I'd go out, but it wasn't like consistent.
I remember Bill had your stream and it was funny. Because you were just passive. So you were really sick the whole time?
Who?
You said you were really sick the whole time?
Oh no, just for that trip. And then
yeah, but I'm saying that trip, the whole time that you were in Vegas. Because I remember you streaming in Vegas.
Yeah, because even when I went to Mexico, instead of dealing with the sickness, I would drink alcohol because I don't drink alcohol. But on vacation, I'll go hard because it's like, oh, get it done with. And I would have nosebleeds poolside in front of everyone. It was very weird.
Is it the Coke? Were you doing Coke?
Oh, yeah, because I smuggled Coke into Mexico. You really think I did that?
You don't think you could find Coke in Mexico?
I would never buy it. I smuggled it from Canada. Are you kidding?
Snow Mexico?
I would never trust that.
What, Mexican Coke?
Or anyone who says, hey, you want to buy something in a third world country. That's a cop. That's a fucking...
Definitely not a cop. It's just a fucking...
No, dude. Going to a Mexican prison is my biggest fear.
Dude, you have money. You're not going to go to a fucking prison in Mexico.
Dude, you know if you go to a prison in a third world country, sometimes they just forget about you for a few months?
You're a Canadian citizen.
I'm telling you, yeah, who comes to fucking extradite?
People know you. The chat would find you. The chat would help. Come on. You don't think that you are somebody who people are going to notice if you're gone?
Look at this fucking
These
idiot chat.
Parasocial assholes like us are not going to notice?
Look at this idiot chat. He's like, you got veneers in a third world country. It's from a celebrity dentist from Miami. You pay the Miami office.
They can find you. If I know anything about chatters, they will find you.
They won't. These guys will think I'm on vacation.
No.
They'd say go live in prison. They'd say go live in prison. That's what they'd say. You think they'd do anything?
Yeah, but they'd find you.
I'm telling you, I would.
They would find you.
No, and Canada wouldn't even extradite me. They just give up on me.
Okay, well that might be true, but the chat won't.
The pod boss. Yeah.
Dude, Winter would break in there to do some ninja moves and shit.
I actually think Winter would do something. I think Winter is a loyal person.
What do you mean by that?
Final boss Winter, she would get me out of prison. She's actually good shit.
Oh, yeah. You said she was a little person.
She's a good person. I think.
Oh, I said a little person. I was like, what?
I think Tapia would come after me. I think.
No, Tilapia doesn't care that much.
I think.
He'd be like, lookout, maybe.
I think a lot of these chatters would fight for me. Yeah.
Do you think Noko would come to your help?
Absolutely. One in the chat.
Well, Tilapia is saying that he'd come after you. Oh, Monkey would do some Monkey would like dress up like you and spend the entirety of your prison sentence dressed up like you and just pretend to be you and just stay there.
Monkey would smuggle me out. You know what's funny though is all memes aside, I think Monkey would do something. I think he's like that. Like Monkey is loyal to a fault. I could be saying shut the fuck up and he'll be like Kek W, Kek W, Kek. You know, he's loyal as fuck.
Like you summon him by saying that?
Yeah, but I don't like Monkey because he found out I say the F slur, and now he started saying it.
What is friends?
Fun.
Fun? Oh, yeah, we can't have fun. You're right-wingers. You can't have fun. You never have fun. You are super against fun.
That's not true. We're pro mental health.
Wait, are you saying FAG? Are you serious?
No, I'm not serious. I'm joking. We're not anti.
Zherka, I will punch you if you say the N-word.
I don't say the N-word. Just live with me. Ask Panda. And hold on. You said
Why would I ask Panda?
You said right wingers are not pro fun. Dude, we're the comedic side.
Yeah, you guys don't want drinking. You don't want. Yeah. Oh my God, you're really gonna tell me that anyone on the right wing is fun? You're gonna tell me Steven Crowder is funny?
No, because he's not right wing.
Oh my God, he is literally self-identifies. But okay.
Well, I guess you're right, but he's a cock. I'm saying you can't be right.
True.
You can't be right wing if you ever wore a dress.
Dude, he loves dressing up. He does it like
it's an Anglo thing. Anglos love to dress like women. We don't know why. We're getting.
Is that a weird European racism?
Yeah, we shit on Anglos a lot.
Well, isn't that like? Wouldn't that be the Greeks? They love like.
Hey, I'm not defending the Greeks.
You're telling me the ancient Albanians didn't wear like dress?
Nope,
adjacent
never, not
outfits.
even once.
And they were always wearing pants.
Always.
If I'm gonna Google ancient Albanians right now, I'm not gonna see any sort of like dress-looking thing.
Go ahead, bro.
Which is probably gonna be mute point because I don't know how old the country of Albania is.
Spark of Divine Light says, "True,
The
I was
fucking
there."
first thing is some guy. Kind of dripped out to be honest.
Let me see. What are you looking at?
Hold on.
Ancient Albanian.
Oh my God, this is gonna be like the worst thing.
The Indo-Europeans. Okay, that's not a dress. That's a kilt.
It's a dress. Stop it. It's a romper at the least. Look at all of them. They're all wearing little skirts.
I would wear one too. So does Link. Link wears a
so
skirt.
You're down with skirts.
It's not a dress. It's like a tunic.
Dude, this is dripped out though. Let's be real here.
It's a tunic, bro. It's got a belt.
Okay, yeah, that's a dress. Do you understand the arbitrary nature of a outfit? Oh my God, every time I try and post something from Google, it's like 9,000. Never mind, forget it. You guys can just Google it if you care. Look about Albanian nation.
Women stole skirts from men. Very based.
That is true.
Why did Canute get banned?
Is that true? Do you have like a family crest?
Yeah.
What does it look like?
It's a twin-headed eagle, a shield, a sword, and it's holding a
Did you just make that up? Or
no, it's holding a kek.
AKW?
No, we actually do. The Zherka, search up Zherka and lineage for Albanian lineage. This is a royal name.
Wait, that's not really your last name.
It is.
Are you serious?
It is, yeah. It's not fake. What the fuck?
Oh my god!
What the fuck? Why do people think I have a fake last name? Why?
Because nobody's heard of Zherka. It's like how everyone thinks Hassan's a fake name.
I've heard Hassan before.
Yeah, because your last name is Zherka. That's not surprising.
Zherka.
Is that how it's pronounced? Zherka? Zherka?
Zherka. Yeah.
Zherka. Albanian. I just typed that in. What?
It's one of the oldest names, like from the heart of the Albanian.
It's just the flag.
JON ZHERKA.
Coat of arms Albanian.
Or if you want to be cute, Yoni.
Okay, well, Googling it didn't really have anything.
What is your
up,
name?
so.
Nina what?
I'm not telling you my last name.
Nobody knows on Twitch?
No.
Nina Blue Pilkowski.
Yes, that's exactly it. What's your... Hold on. Yeah, Epstein. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, right? But I have a question I have to ask.
Your last name is that?
White Claws, sorry.
Hayakawa? Nina Hayabusa. Who remembers the Hayabusa helmet in Halo 3? Wasn't that life-changing for you as a kid? You were like, Master Chief can get cooler? My Spartan can get cooler? It was like the fucking most badass shit. And mine was the ODST. The ODST helmet was just so cold. People said it's boring. Oh, it was peak, dude. And then the game ODST came out and you play as the fucking Spartans moderator and it fucking sucked. But ODST was so fucking cold, man. Just the shape of the helmet. So fucking sick. God, Halo 3 was so awesome. Double kill. The incendiary grenade. The banshees. The ghosts. Killjoy.
Okay. I know what your chat's gonna say.
What is your last name, woman?
I'm not telling you. But what do you think about hyphenating? Like, if I marry Razor, I want to hyphenate our last names. His name can go first, but I want to hyphenate because my family name is very unique.
You have to take his last name, bro.
Yeah, but it's hyphenated. I still will be. But it just... My family name will die because...
It has to.
There's no other relatives.
You have ovaries. It's over for your name.
Oh my god. I don't know why I asked.
What's Razor's last name?
You told me to dox him, dude. He used
I
to
thought
be a teacher.
I thought everyone knows.
No. He used to be a teacher. Stop.
Razor was a teacher?
Are you serious?
Oh my god, I don't know anything about him.
What do you want to know? I can tell you that it's not super...
For what age range?
He's a fucking master's in English. He was a high school teacher in New York.
Razor has a master's?
Yeah.
Whoa. Respect.
What does your twin brother do?
He's a therapist. He's getting...
Does he agree with your political values?
Yeah, he's not as extreme though.
What is that?
I wouldn't hurt him. I wouldn't hurt his career. But check this out.
I'm sorry.
My twin brother makes so much fucking money right now. Last year, 0. This year, rich as fuck. The other day, went to buy some stuff. He's bought us some Christmas presents and stuff. Dude, I didn't know therapists make that kind of money. He's playing catch up so fast. He's like, if I don't get my shit together, he's going to lap me in like less than a year.
Do you feel like you have to compete with him because you're twins?
Well, even if we're just brothers, you always have to compete with your brothers or else you're a cunt.
I don't feel like I need to compete with my sister.
What? How do you get better? How does Naruto get better without Sasuke?
Well, I think that you just have different categories. Like, you have different... team members in your family that are better at different things.
No,
he's a therapist. You're a media star. It's different avenues.
No, but we look at money as the same. Like everyone.
I mean, maybe we could.
In my family, if you don't make 200,000 a year, you're a fucking loser. If you make 200,000 a year, you're a fucking cuck.
Wait, so you're a rich kid?
No. Well, I mean, no. Rich is like fucking Bentleys and
$200,000 a year.
That's not that rich, bro. Rich is like Bentleys and
Oh my god, out of touch.
Nina, rent here is $3,400 fucking dollars. One house costs $1.6 million. It's not a lot of money a year. If you don't make $200K a year, you're disowned in my family. Like, why do you think
That means that you come from a family that had that type of money.
Yeah, but they made it way
That's
late.
rich kids.
But no.
That's like my family.
But they didn't make that. They didn't make that money when I was in high school. Only when I graduated.
So what? When you weren't there, they made more money?
Yeah. So I missed out big time.
What did they feel about your teeth expenditure?
They think it's gay.
Yeah, they're immigrant parents, right?
Yeah, they're like, if you have no cavities, nothing, like, why do that to your teeth? And I said, I'm gonna be doing Donald Trump rallies, right? I'm gonna be opening for Trump. Like, I need teeth, and they don't really complain though. They've seen me blow $80,000 on something stupid, and they're like, "What the fuck?" They're kind of traumatized. Already.
Why did you blow $80,000?
I'll tell you offline.
Everyone's just gonna be curious. Okay.
No, I'll show you some stuff when I'm at the house. You're gonna be.
Have you ever considered buying a house yourself? Because I mean,
I have property. I have property, but if I get stationed in a house, it actually doesn't help my creator career. My career is a few months in Texas, a few months in Miami, a few months here. My career is collabing. My career has to evolve. It cannot be from home base. That's retarded.
Yeah, the ultimate thing would be if you just kept paying for that apartment and you just traveled.
I really don't want to deal with any of that. All my money I want to put back into the Project Zherka.
No, sorry, I meant like if you were still paying for the house, you could come back whenever you wanted.
I'm already in property with my brother. I'm safe for life.
No, I meant like our house. Like if you kept paying for the room and then
your house. Yeah.
That'd be the best tenant.
You guys are a temporary. You guys are a temporary solution.
Well, okay.
Because I can only fuck around till 30 years old. Then I have to pop out some kids. I have heaps of time.
You have to pop out some kids.
I mean, I have a whole year to do YouTube, so I have heaps of time.
Would you do it at a wedlock, or is this only marriage only thing?
Obviously, marriage. Marriage is the best part for me. Everyone in my
chat. Is your brother in a relationship?
Yeah, my brother gets married in like a year. My twin, right?
Oh.
Older brother has a kid, and my whole family's pressuring me to have kids. They're like really.
Yeah, of course, they're immigrant parents. It's like 90% of their entire job.
Yeah, well, my parents want me to have a kid for weird reasons. They want me to buckle down because they're like, if you don't have a kid, you're gonna be fighting people on the street and doing weird shit. But
you understand that
a kid levels you out.
That's never been true, but okay.
No, I'm telling you, I'd do a lot less wars on the internet if I had a kid. I'd be like, what the fuck, this is stupid.
Well, yeah, you'd probably just have less time.
No,
wait, how many people are in this chat right now? You have 800 children right now, or 900 children right now.
Yeah, but these are like kids that I take money from. They're different kinds of kids.
Yeah, the best type of
No, but my biggest fear is to end up locked up with a kid. Because then, like, if your dad was locked up, he's a loser, right? Anyone's dad who's locked up is a fucking failure.
Yeah, you did take a big L.
He's a failure, right?
Or getting railroaded by the system, but yeah, most.
And I know if I
know
if I ever get locked up, it'll be because I punched someone. Because the cops have never pulled. I'm gonna stay clean shaven all year because of that fact. If I have a beard,
you've been to jail before, right?
If I have a beard, Nina, if I have a beard, and the cops come, it's always my fault. Because cops see me as Mohammed Atta. They're very racist. So yeah.
Who's Mohammed Atta?
You don't know who Mohammed Atta is? He's in chat.
Okay. Is it?
Google
No, I
Mohammed Atta.
don't.
Mohammed Atta is the chat spirit animal because they don't.
Is that fighter?
He's a type
Or
of
is this
fighter.
it's going to be a terrorist? Oh my god. Egyptian hijacked leader of the September. Oh, motherfucker. What do you make me look at this?
No, they don't believe in 9/11, so that's the meme.
Yeah, so that's what I don't get about this community. Like, it's a combination of denying 9/11 and then having memes.
Well, we don't
this.
deny 9/11 outright. We just ask your side.
We all know who did 9/11. It was the fucking Saudis.
Really? That's what you believe?
Do you not believe that?
But Securacom, the company that was fixing all the elevators and the security for the buildings, was owned by Bush's brother, and like, it's already
No,
leaked.
it was both of them. They're.
Wait, can I ask you the
Let it be
ultimate?
known, George Bush was on all of the airplanes, but he jumped out at the last second. That's why he was very confused when he was at that thing where he was reading stories to kids.
Well, that's not the conspiracy. How about this? If you can answer this quickly, I'll believe your side, and I'll dye my hair blue. How did Building 7, the third tower in New York, fall, and why did it fall?
Communism.
That's actually better than the official story. How come your side never has an argument for Building 7?
Because we have multiple times, and you just get we basically just flashbang you every time, and you just keep.
What is the
forgetting.
argument? Office fires?
I don't direct. I mean, I can look it up.
Like no airplane hit this building, but it fell at the exact same time as the other two.
Oh, it's just because. Why do you think a bunch of other buildings fell with? No, wait.
They've
no,
never
it's
fallen in
it's
history.
Communism. I'm standing by that. We're not getting into this. I don't want to get you back on Flat Earth. I feel like we've had some progress with you, John, that we're not doing Flat Earth. And I feel like the chat knows exactly how we feel.
There's nothing flat Earth about the third building falling without a plane hitting it.
When you hang out with Sneeko, what was that about? Like, what was that like? Like, were you just chilling? Like, how did you hook up with him? Like, and not, you know what I mean?
His chat kept spamming Zherka, and he said free Zherka, free Alex Jones, free, and he's Donald Trump. And then Arab linked us in a Discord call, and I'm like, how do you know? Arab TV from Twitch, and he linked us on a Discord call.
Is he a Nazi?
No, he's you. And I asked,
Me?
he's like chill, he's just like you, he's corporate. And I asked Sneeko, how do you know me? And his chat would spam my name. And then when I was in Miami, Arab's like, hey, I
Is
guess
that where he lives?
I knew him through Arab, I guess.
Is that where he lives?
Yeah, I went over to Sneeko's house. I showered there. We got ready. And then we streamed. We did some stuff. And you know what's funny about Sneeko? What's funny about Sneeko is offline, he's a lot more soft core than people think. He's not... You know how people say offline he's way more red pill? It's actually the opposite. He's very relaxed.
Well, that's kind of what I always thought. Because he used to be like a psychotic, like anti-imperialist leftist.
Is that true?
He would be closer. Yeah, he would be closer to a tanky. I mean, he was very.
No, when people say Sneeko's a Nazi, I'm like, man, I wish.
No,
I recorded...
he is now, but
really?
Sorry.
He's a Nazi?
He literally was hanging with Kanye West. You know that, right?
Okay.
Like either before or right after you hung out with him.
Wait, Kanye's a Nazi?
Are you retarded?
What made Kanye a Nazi?
I'll quote him. This is a quote from Kanye's.
He does.
There's a lot of things I love. Hitler. Are you serious right now, or are you just trolling me?
He said there's a lot of things he loves about who?
Hitler. And he says, I can say anti-Semitic shit and Adidas can't drop me.
And then they dropped.
He got dropped by Adidas. Chad, he's not being serious.
What if Kanye dressed up as a Nazi? Would that make him a Nazi?
No, I think the things he says he's a Nazi. He's literally straight up said, I'm a Nazi.
I want to see that. I want to see that interview.
Are you... On Alex Jones, you didn't see any of this.
He said
Like,
I'm a Nazi.
Are you? Oh my god, are you serious?
I remember him saying he has love for all people.
I can't tell. Is he fucking with me?
I remember him saying I have love for all people, but I'm choosing to critique Zionism and all that.
Oh my god.
But maybe he's lying. Maybe he's not a Christian.
Let's see. Alex Jones. Oh god, TYT. Too much stuff I follow. Trying to get you a non.
Wait. We should do this. We should do this when I land. Like side by side, react to Kanye.
You want to watch? Oh my god.
All my political content. I'm
down to react to Kanye anytime because I cannot believe you haven't seen this.
He said what you said, John, but he got frustrated and doubled down. Oh, did he? I missed the part. I mean, I reacted to the whole thing, so I don't remember missing this part.
The Alex Jones one, you would have seen it if you watched the Alex Jones interview.
I did watch it.
Right.
I don't remember that part where he's like, I'm a Nazi. But it sounds like
he
something...
said, we gotta stop talking shit about the... What was the... Oh my god, there's so many good, like, voice lines. I'm not misconstruing what you said, you fucking Nazi. Alright, man, that guy.
To be a Nazi, don't you have to be a National Socialist in 1939?
Yeah, I love that take. No, we know what a Nazi is.
Is Crowder a Nazi?
He's just a grifter. I mean, again, like most pundits, I don't think believe in anything. I think Ben Shapiro is very funny because he...
Ben Shapiro is a Nazi? Mr.
No,
Zionism?
No. Well, he is a Zionist, and that is very... what do you think about Zionism?
I think Free Palestine.
Hell yeah, let's go.
That's why I like you lefties.
Yeah. Fuck Zionism, bro. That's insane and inhumane.
Are you saying these people don't have a right to a homeland? Is that what you're saying?
Post some
No, I think that what the Israelis are doing to the Palestinians is
You're saying
psychotic.
that Israeli people don't have a right to their homeland? You're a Nazi,
I think that it's all shared land, and I don't think that you get to have your own fucking ethno-states, because ethno-states are for one retarded. Like, have you seen what Japan's doing with their birth rates right now? And I think that you can't literally murder people by putting them into ghettos, like, and literally stealing their homes. Wait, I thought you were saying that you were anti-Zionist.
Yeah, I'm just playing devil's advocate.
Oh my god. Your chat isn't on that.
Okay, Nina, I'll see you soon. The stream is beginning now.
Oh
mouth swab.
Care package inbound.
Hai talivim beseno, gocene dy bashke. Hai talivim beseno, djalo dy bashke. Ato ta dush nanen mi ko, sikur e ke dasht. Do ta du nanen, sikur e kam dasht. Beseno me kunor me are. Hai talidhim beseno me kunor me are. Të kem pranën njani tjetrin sikur një thesare. Të kem pranën njani tjetrin sikur një thesare. Zemrën time ti e more, zemrën time ti e more, zemrën time dashurove, zemrën time dashurove, zemrën time, zemrën time. Zemrën time ti e more, zemrën time, zemrën time, zemrën time dashurove.
Kush, I'm gone. Only 2 years old when daddy used to bring them hookers home. Looking like my grandma. My niggas got that ammo. We Jackson and then light up the L. Sam, yo, Tunchi in this bitch, nigga. Y'all niggas, bitch, niggas. Rats gon' rat and snakes gon' hiss, nigga. Baseball rich, nigga. Do this shit for all my homies. Where them bad bitches at? Come and put that pussy on me. Tunchi, you a murderer. Boy, you just be killing shit. Yeah, you know that money talk. I am the ventriloquist. Tranquilizer in the trunk. Put your ass to sleep, man.
Okay. What is this?
Can I open my eyes yet?
No, not yet. We're almost there.
You're not pranking me again, are you?
Okay, you can open your eyes now.
Explain yourself in 3 words. Straight white male. Nailed it.
Whoa.
Got it.
You brought me to liminal land?
Yep, tickets were on sale, so really cheap.
What the fuck is this?
Still gotta pay you back, though.
What is Slicker doing?
Man, I hate clowns. Well, I don't want
What the Project MK Monarch?
Nice throw.
That was fun.
All right, where's Elmi? Elmi, what do you got for us? This is terrifying. I watched this before I go to bed. Back rooms. You want to see the fucking creep back room? You've been here before. Look at this. I don't know much about Bulgarians. I like them though. You got Fuego. Appreciate you, CJ. What the fuck? We've been here in our dreams. CJ, keep that shit going. What is the red pill on Backrooms? Yeah, well, it's in the astral plane that you visit these places in your dreams. And these places are demonically put. If you was it in the Quran? We saw that where it's like if it's a good dream, it's from God. If it's a bad dream, it's from the devil. That's very based, actually. Sounds liberal, but it's in their literature. So it must be real. Look at that. This is where Nina was born. She was baptized here. What the fuck? What about good dreams when I'm piping my crush? That's the devil, dude. You don't have a crush on her. Right? You're just horny. I feel like nobody knows what a crush is. A crush means you think about going to the movies together. Right? It doesn't mean piping. That's like a secondary thought. Or that's like the first thought when you see them, but you don't think about it. Where are we, bro? This is Tapia's house. What the fuck is this? Don't spam. I mean, don't caps lock me, bro. You're giving me anxiety. What the hell? Yo, early Middle Ages, you're a 123-month subscriber? Oh, wow. That's a long time. It means caring about a female without even thinking anything sexual. Well, that's not true.
More Eastern European music and links to books, please.
Okay, all right. I'll get you in the Discord, my dude. Hold on. I don't think men disconnect sexual thoughts from the crush. I just think that they're not as intrusive, right? But if it's not your crush, you think about piping. You know, it's very bad. I've trained my mind to go the opposite direction, right? But I'm so hardcore that it takes me a while to even get stiff, you know? Because I've trained my mind to be like, if you're not mine, you're never in my mind where I'm smashing you. That's satanic. All right? That's torture too. You think about someone that's not even yours. It's like someone else's. That's fucking weird. That's cope. That's gross and gay. Endgame is gay. CJ, push harder. You can do better than that, fool. This guy's not... Guys, push CJ. I'm taking you to Texas, and you're just not being pushed, my dude. Just push him, Chad. What is up with these videos? Why have I seen these videos in my dreams? It's just creepy as shit. Alright, Elmi, hit us. AMV playlist? I don't have an AMV playlist. I like Linkin Park and Dragon Ball. What is this?
With chaos and order. I'm sure all of you are familiar with the yin-yang symbol. In case you don't know its origin, the symbol references an ancient Chinese religious concept that suggests that every aspect of life is infused with these opposite energies of chaos and order. There are many other things that this symbol represents, but for the purpose of this discussion, that is what is most important. There are a couple of things I'd like to note about these two principles. First of all, just because the black, or yin, is known as chaos, that doesn't make it a negative thing. In fact, it's a morally neutral concept. It's as good and as bad as order is. Second, chaos is classically understood to be a feminine principle, and order is masculine. Again, when some people hear that, they might be inclined to cry sexism, but there is really no need to. The black chaos is...
Jeff Bezos spoke at the Vatican Summit. I have heard that.
I cannot think of a better place to confront the problems we face today than here, at the intersection of science and faith. Because of the problems that we face, they're so great, because their solutions are so essential.
Science and faith, the only two religions. I mean, the only two religious pathways. There's nothing else. My mind used to think there's a billion other things, and no. You're either walking towards the cross or the devil. And remember, science got you vaccinated. And now what's the science saying?
No, sir. That's one of the problems we face. It's somewhat easier to solve. The journey we're on to solve them is going to require the best of science and leadership. And even that won't be enough. It will also require audacity.
It's always ugly people at the top, right? Ugly, ugly, ugly. These are the guys that pipe your wife, right? Your wives love these guys. The liberal modern woman that cheats on her husband cheats with these guys, the ugliest of the ugly. And Lex Friedman's here too.
And innovation. It requires a belief that we are here on Earth for a purpose. It requires that we act today for immediate needs, but also that we have our eyes on a further horizon, a horizon much longer than our time here on Earth. The task ahead is daunting. Some might even say impossible. But today, with the humility scaled to the proportion of the challenge, I would like to offer a few words of advice and even a couple of words of encouragement. Before we sit in on the problems of today.
See, if I critique him, Nina has like not a strong issue, but if George Soros is sitting next to him, it turns into anti-Semitism, right? What?
I'd like to offer some encouragement from the challenges of the past, a recognition of the remarkable progress that we've already made. When people wish for the good old days, when they glamorize the past, they fail to appreciate that life has improved drastically in many ways, even over the past few decades. When I was born in 19...
No, it hasn't. Everyone's depressed. If you have depression, you fell for the Matrix steak they fed you. Depression means masonically programmed. How the fuck are you depressed for the rest of your life? Are you kidding me? They got people believing it's a chemical imbalance that's permanent. Permanent nihilism. Who the fuck buys that shit? You can always be saved. You think you can't be saved? That's the point of life, is being saved. The point of life is continuously being saved so you can save others. And the only way you get saved is with God. There's no other. But John, what if I work hard and save myself? And who are you? You're covered in dry nut. You take a shit and piss. You're nobody. Why do you have Lebanese flag in your desktop? Because I love all people. I just love Lebanese people. I want to kiss them. I love Moroccan people. I want to kiss them. I love Chinese people. I want to kiss them. I love Japanese people. I want to kiss them. I love all people. That's how God trained me. I'm not like Nina. I'm not a racist. Depression is the devil's tool. You think being depressed is bad? A lot of geniuses are depressed and blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah, genius fucking kills themselves. Yeah, wow. They're so genius. Let me tell you something, dude. I've never been depressed in my life because depression is just self-aggression. And I express it through anger. The correct way. Either gym, stream, either make all the muscle or make all the dollars, but something has to happen. You see, a lake is depressed, but the river is active. The river is stimulated. Now I'm the fucking river coming to Austin, turning it to a fucking tsunami. Jon Zherka, how come I pull better girls than this billionaire idiot? Well, you're a chatter, so you don't. You've never touched a breast in your life. You get turned on by mannequins at the mall. You're a fucking loser. You come on here and pretend like you've got women and blah, blah, blah. And even if you did, this is the one chat that says that's cringe. It's like you lose every single way with this flex. there's no winning with this chat, dude. This is the one chat that made fun of Dunkel when was it Elijah who said, Dunkel, the difference for me and you is you pipe women and I don't. And everyone's like, true in the chat. 1,000 people. And Dunkel's like, yeah, it is true. That makes me the cool guy. That makes me the cool guy. And chat's like, no, spamming, no, you're cringe. And Dunkel was like so confused. He's like, these guys are nerds. Zherka used to be a nerd. He just became a Chad. He's new to this life. What you don't understand, Dunkel, is this is internet warfare. So, like being nerdy we nerds turn you into a meme. You don't want to come at that Chad nerd hybrids, bro. Dunkel, a man named after being dunked. Get dunked by everyone.
1964, the average person lived to only 53. Today, they would live to 73.
Bullshit.
In the same time period, World poverty rates have fallen by 75%, and adult literacy has doubled. And even though world population has grown greatly in that time, food production has risen even more rapidly. And of course, our progress isn't constrained to a single lifetime. If you go back to 1822...
So are the wet dreams from God? The wet dreams are from the devil. Okay? The dreams where you're yelling at your wife are from God. But the wet ones are from the devil. The devil is in you. That's why you lie, cheat, steal, try and be a fake person. Let me tell you something about fakeness. You could be the realest guy on earth, you still wear a mask in society. How many fucking masks do you need? Even real people gotta hide. You understand? How many masks until you realize you're like, who the fuck are you? You don't even recognize the mirror anymore. At least with one mask, you can still see your eyes. You know? But these fucking disgusting people, and we live in a society, Nina. There's the meme, right? Your most hated, the fascist meme. This is the society we live in. Every day is a new mask until global warming becomes real. Fools. No, it's just cold and hot.
Just 200 years ago, the average lifespan was 29. And 200 years ago, only 12% of people could read.
Yeah, the same people giving us those studies gave us COVID studies, bro. So, actually, I think 200 years ago, people lived for 8,000 years. I think that's more likely than what the fuck you're telling me.
Today, only 12% can't. In more recent years, technology has helped us.
Excuse me, Mr. Bezos, right? Love it, Twitch, great, Amazon, you know. Oh, yeah, great. But how do we know this part's not fake news? Like, do you have an agenda by any chance? And you're bald. The fuck is up with that? Like, your hair gave up on you and you want me to believe in your dumb globalist agenda? I think I'm going to make like the follicles and split. I don't buy it, dude.
To make leaps and bounds. The energy efficiency of our transportation has improved fourfold in just the past 50 years. Computation efficiency has improved by a factor of many millions. And the cost of solar power, it has fallen 99% since 1979, when President Jimmy Carter installed solar panels on the White House roof for the first time. If we look back on our past with a watchful eye, what we see is a message of hope. We have been confronting challenges since we have been writing history, and we have always found the faith to rise above them. Nevertheless, once again, it is time to sit down, find our faith, and get to work. Because despite everything that those who came before us...
Just a question, aren't you the same guys who locked down every small business, but Amazon grew 10 times bigger during the lockdowns? I think you're the bad guy, bro.
...have already done. We still find ourselves in a world with astronomical need. Our past achievements must be used to inform today's problems, but not mask their reality.
Are you married to Pac-Man over here, or what's going on?
It is time once again to do what many will say is impossible. As we all know, in 2015, the world agreed to 17 Sustainable Development Goals for 2030. We gave ourselves 15 years. One would hope that we would find ourselves on track.
I feel like this is Melina from Mortal Kombat, and she's going to take a bite of his head.
Unfortunately, we are falling short on almost every goal. This year, the rising cost of food and fuel and fertilizer has been estimated to push another 100 million people below the poverty line. It's estimated that by the time we reach our 2030 deadline, half of the children graduating from school will do so without...
This guy's 69's Klaus Schwab.
...the skills that they need to succeed. Why is this happening? Why are we falling short? It's in part because we as a species have now grown to occupy every corner of our world, every crevice and peak explored and exploited.
Really? What about Antarctica? Or are we not allowed there? You know, Klaus Schwab and all those corporate elites had a meeting in Antarctica and they tweeted. Someone sent me the tweets. They had tweets saying, we're going to Antarctica. This is going to change everything. Meeting in Antarctica. Can't wait to go to Antarctica. I thought it was just a wasteland. Like, why are they meeting there?
Pressure that we're placing on our natural world can no longer be ignored. Compared to the planet, humanity used to be small. Our impact was minor. But for some time now, we've wielded the power to cause significant impact to the planet. Consider the resources we use. Over the past 100 years, our use of natural resources has increased 20-fold. If we continue as we are, the next 100 years will be the same. Another 20-fold increase in our tax on this planet.
He's talking about his own machines that he owns. It's like, what the fuck? His own machines and trucks contributed to this global crisis that they're pushing, and now they're going to take away our rights because he owned too many machines? I don't get it, dude. How are you the good guy? This doesn't make any sense. All right? Even if we believe the shit you're saying, you're still a bad guy in your canon.
Just think, by the end of this short century, we will be using 400 times more natural resources and energy than we did in the year 1900. A year when we had already begun to fill our atmosphere with the byproducts of an industrial age. The Earth is a fragile thing, more fragile perhaps than it appears. I saw this firsthand last year when I had the privilege to see our home from space for the first time. I had been warned that the experience would change the lens through which I viewed the world, but I was not prepared for just how true that was.
Did you see the curve of the Earth?
Looking back at our home from up there, the atmosphere is so obviously finite. And at the same time, it was also the most beautiful sight that I had ever seen. That moment only deepened my faith that we must do everything we can to protect this place and preserve its beauty. My experience reminded me of something that the astronaut Jim Lovell said when the crew of Apollo 8 was circling the moon. Lovell looked back at the Earth and realized something important. I'd been hoping to go to heaven when I die, he said. Now I realize you go to heaven when you are born. Lovell was telling us all something crucial. Earth is a paradise, and we must protect it. His Holiness Pope Francis has emphasized the same theme in his encyclical when he refers to Earth as our common home and describes the imperative to care for it. So what do? How should we continue down this road of progress? Where should our priorities lie? I ask these questions because many people already have a goal, they have a cause, they have a solution, and they're passionate about it. They're ready to take up that torch and sprint down the path of progress, take it as far as they can. I applaud those people. It's important to be able to attack a problem with everything that you have in order to address the needs of others. But in order to make lasting, independent change and redefine what is possible for our planet and everyone living on it, we also must look deeper. We must examine how the problems of our time intersect with each other. And sometimes we must step slowly down the path. So I'll offer four ideas that I use to guide my own work. First, remember that we must do work at both timescales, the short term and the long term. We must address immediate needs and also work on laying foundations for a better future. Many people today are hungry. I know some of the people in this room are playing an important role in addressing that challenge. As you just heard, my friend Jose Andres is one of those people who serves urgent need. Lauren and I have been so lucky to be able to support him in his journey to feed the people who need it. His World Central Kitchen has served hundreds of millions of meals to those most in need. And in Ukraine alone, he's worked with local chefs to quickly serve more than 1 million meals a day. His work and the work of many others is a wonderful example of when we must run.
So billions of dollars to have this next to you. What do you get at trillions? Do they ever level up to mid? Chad life's the best. My life's awesome, dude. This guy's life sucks. Can you imagine this guy's like going up in that and yeah, I would need a lot of like drugs to get excited for that.
Down the path. When people are in immediate danger,
Almost
when
like it looks like a Komodo dragon.
This is looming. That is not the time to find the most sustainable solution, the one that will solve the problem, not just in the moment, but forever after. That is the time to jump in, get to work, and to do whatever you can to provide short-term relief. But with the same resolve, we must also work on the long term, fixing problems at the root, creating preconditions for permanent change, change that uplifts, change that creates empowerment and independence. Education is an important example. 60 million primary school-age children are not attending school today, and the pandemic has only made this problem harder to address. The Catholic Church itself has done so much to address this need. It remains the largest non-government provider of education in the world, educating 62 million children from preschool through high school. That gift has changed the lives of so many people, including my own. When my father came to the United States from Cuba, alone and speaking no English at the tender age of 16, the Catholic Church took him and 15 other Cuban boys under their care in a mission led by 2 priests in Wilmington, Delaware. They housed him and educated him and gave him opportunities he wouldn't have had otherwise. Later, the circle continued, and he passed those opportunities on to me. Sitting here in the Vatican today, I would like to thank the Church for that gift. My personal passion is for preschool education, where we've set up a $2 billion Day One Fund to provide early education to disadvantaged children, providing for urgent needs and finding long-term solutions.
Should I change my name? Xerxstein's Island? I don't know. Chad, you guys like that?
are both essential. We can and must put energy into both. And both require iteration, planning, intentionality, and a lot of ingenuity. Okay, my second suggestion.
I like the name.
Let's invest in our common home, the natural world that enriches life. Our planet's surface is made of astonishingly thin, fragile layers that together enable us to live and thrive. I'm talking about our atmosphere, the vegetation, and water on the surface, and the soil beneath. This paper-thin lining provides all the oxygen we breathe, all the food we eat, and all of the water we drink. They make life livable, and their beauty also makes life worth living. These skins are essential, and they are all threatened. The world is warming, the seas are rising, and storms are intensifying. Our oceans are acidifying, and our fish stocks are declining. Soil is degrading, and deserts are encroaching. In almost all cases, it is the poor and vulnerable who are suffering the most from these disasters, while they have done the least to cause them.
Yeah, you caused them. You did that. What the fuck?
Caring for nature is caring for people. This message is one that we must continue to spread. It's worth remembering the commandment humans were given in the Garden of Eden, to tend the garden, to be good stewards. Faith groups have played a valuable role in spreading this message and can continue to do so. The passion and goal to care for our home must permeate our lives. At the Glasgow Climate COP last November, the Bezos Earth Fund committed $3 billion of grants to support nature in this decade. The money is for 3 tasks: to help conserve what nature we have left, to restore the nature we have lost, and to find new ways to feed people that preserves nature rather than harms it. We're focusing on geographies that are rich in carbon and biodiversity, where threats are great, and where local communities can be a central part of the solution. One critical location.
So as I try to find a picture of Michelle Obama pregnant, it doesn't exist. Of course it does. Men can get pregnant nowadays.
Is the forests of the Congo Basin. This region is sometimes called the heart of Africa and the lungs of the world. Lauren and I recently returned from Gabon, where we saw how leaders and community groups are finding ways to advance human progress while preserving our rainforests. In every case, it's essential that indigenous groups and local communities play a central role in these discussions. So whatever your goal is, and however fast you're walking the path, please remember to consider our common home and keep it safe. My third suggestion, focus on the whole system and its interconnectedness. It's good to have a clear goal, to walk the path with confidence and purpose, but it's also important to look around you and notice the goals of others who walk beside you, because there are a lot of problems, and each one overlaps with the next. They all affect one another. Let me give you one example. An important problem people focus on is overfishing. But to focus exclusively on fishermen or the companies that employ them underestimates the complexity and interconnectedness of the problem. In fact, the depletion of fishing grounds is also affected by government subsidies given for industrial trawling, and is affected by the destruction of coral reefs.
Fuck those fish.
Which is in turn driven by ocean acidification. And there are many more aspects to this complex problem. If we want to help fishing communities and make fishing sustainable, we must look at the whole web of problems.
Have you even seen a fish's face? They're like literally asking for it. Look at this thing. It's got veneers. Look at this. Look at this one. Look at this. What the fuck? The fuck is that thing? Yeah. Dogs came from these, according to Nina. Trust the science.
How they connect to each other, not just the individual challenges. In real world problems, very rarely is there a silver bullet. Pushing in just one place in a complex web of problems is unlikely to do much more than just move the problem around. At the Bezos Earth Fund, we're working with others to monitor 50 key transitions that need to happen in order for us to address climate, nature, and development. These include phasing out the internal combustion engine, decarbonizing steel and cement, raising food crop yields, as well as making them more resilient, reducing food loss, and empowering indigenous communities to manage their tropical forests. For each of these factors, we try to identify how close they are to positive tipping points, and what are the barriers that we could perhaps help remove.
Yeah, fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. She's MAGA, eh? Elmi? That's surprising.
Tulsi Gabbard's a Fox News contributor who joins us now. Are you noticing that people are looking the other way at pretty glaring red flags when it comes to quality?
It's sad, you know, it goes against the very message that Dr. Martin Luther King had, that we would judge each other based on the content of our character
Bruh.
rather than the color of our skin, rather than...
Martin Luther King could not predict this. Nobody predicted this. Right? Nostradamus was shocked.
sexuality, rather than all these other labels that are unfortunately used so often to divide us. And as a result, rather than treating each other with what we in Hawaii call aloha, with respect, seeing each other as children of God, that we are all equal and should be treated with respect as such, we have people who are hired or fired based on these superficial so-called identities. The negative consequence of this is you have people who are in positions of
failure to vet luggage thief.
Power, they get hired, but they're not necessarily qualified for the job.
Well, I wouldn't vote for anybody that was actually behind bars during the election, not once but twice. And I wouldn't actually hire anybody like Sammy, not because what he does in his...
So now there's luggage thieves in the White House. Oh, this channel is cracked. You know what this one is, Elmi? Welcome. Oh, not this fucking guy.
Hey everybody, today we're so many for centuries, and how that description given then still cannot be reconciled with Big Bang cosmology today. Because we know what the scripture says and why it said that, because Muhammad didn't know any better.
Big Bang.
And when I speak of Muhammad, I'm really only referring to whoever or whatever collective cobbled together the Quran and the myriad interpretations in the hadiths. I'm told that no one even knows how many hadiths there are.
This guy's a weirdo. Let's see what we had.
Is symbolically feminine because it represents the cosmic womb, also known as the void, also known as the chaos, from which the universe was born. Given that only biological females possess wombs, it made sense to our spiritually driven ancestors to give it a feminine quality. It's also why we are inclined to refer to Earth as Mother Earth, because Earth gives birth to various forms of life. Now, Mother Nature, in her natural state, is not ordered in a way that makes it ideally habitable for humans. In ancient hunter-gatherer societies, it was up to the men to go out into the disordered chaos of nature and make order out of it. Cut down trees, gather resources.
Watch Destiny's last video, Sneeko. Am I allowed on Twitch? Does anyone know the rule? Can we react to a banned streamer? Name me someone who does that. Hassan does it? Okay, cool. Oh, Sneeko's on a call?
Hey, happy birthday.
Oh, thanks. What's up? How you doing, buddy?
Sing it to him. He likes that.
Don't, or I'll leave. Oh, thanks. What's up? How you doing, buddy?
Sing it to him. He likes that.
Don't, or I'll leave.
What? Sing it?
No.
Happy birthday
to...
Oh, it's his birthday. Fuck. I don't care.
You can't handle a song?
Nope.
No singing.
Well, how's life in Yayland?
We could talk about that. I don't know how much I could talk about it right now. But why'd you dye your hair blue, Destiny?
I did like a charity drive a long time ago, and I promised him I'd do it. So 3 years later, I finally did it. Now I get to be the screaming SJW everybody thinks I am.
Yeah, you really embodied the blue-haired SJW feminist look. I'm proud of you. But you've been getting in a lot of trouble. I know it's your birthday, and my chat wanted to come here and start debating, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah,
I see you're getting in heat. You don't want to talk about it, right?
I'll talk about anything you want. I'm good.
You know what's interesting? In our countries, if you talk to your uncles, your grandparents, even your cousins, they don't know what a blue-hair SJW is. This is like a unique thing here. They have their own, but it's not like taking over the system. We have like this cancer of blue hair.
So you're taking the WL. They're saying in my chat that you're taking the WL community head on.
No, so what happened was I made like a random comment on my stream.
I saw it. It wasn't that bad.
Yeah, I was like, it seems like there's like Black Zoomer. I think I said like there's like a legion of Black Zoomer streamer content streamers like stream. I said something like that. It was like a random throwaway comment, like a 10-hour fucking stream, and people heard that and they thought it was like writing off like the whole WL community. So there was like that for a few days. It was interesting, but I mean, I don't think it was a big deal. It blew over in like a day. It was just dumb shit.
You know, I have this theory that Destiny hires one of his editors to clip things out of context and blow them up on his subreddit, just so he can react to it, the controversy. Is that too conspiratorial? Sometimes he's a little too ready for the controversy. It doesn't catch him offside. I think Steven's too smart to not do that, you know?
Yeah, I thought it was bad. But then now they're calling you racist. And I was saying in my chat how you're probably the same level of racist as Nick Fuentes, but you just have different demographics. But it comes from the same place, right? Are you any more racist than him, or does he just have different talking points than you?
Fuentes is way more racist than me, but that's cute that you would think that.
Oh, it's cute. You're gonna really patronize me right now on your birthday.
If you're gonna say that I'm the same level of racist as a fucking like white nationalist, yeah, I am gonna say.
Hey, he's a Christian nationalist. He's not a white nationalist.
Really? Hey, write down this question next time. If he could have 10 million black Catholics come into this country or 10 million atheist Swedes, what would he choose? Ask that question, okay? It always seems to stumble these guys up that say they value religion so much, but...
John, are you racist? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I'm partnered on Twitch, bro.
Just ask him. You can do it private. You can do it off stream, okay?
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I gotta be careful about stuff like that right now. Did you see us? Did you see him get attacked in the In-N-Out with the ketchup?
Oh, that was savage. I'm surprised he survived.
You know that was one of your people. That was a DGGer who recorded that.
It was it. Hold on, yeah, it was DGG that recorded it. I don't think it was a DGG that attacked him.
No, it wasn't. They clearly didn't know. But you guys, you're everywhere. But your clan is very quiet. They're in the cut. They're always filming, not speaking. They're very. I don't even notice them, but I just see on Reddit they're just like taking pictures and recording from a distance.
Yeah, you know, that's what we do, yeah.
yeah.
What'd you do for your birthday?
Call.
You're looking at it.
Yeah, signed a new lease for an apartment. I'm moving to South Beach soon. That'll be fun.
Why South Beach? You make fun of Brickle for saying it's materialistic, and you're going to South Beach?
I mean, I'm living in Miami, so we're all about that materialistic life. But Melina likes South Beach a lot more, so she likes the actual beach. The problem with Little Havana is it's probably like a 20 or 30 minute walk to any beach, so you've got to Uber everywhere, and there's like nothing we can walk to here, so fuck it.
Yeah, your chat saying the war on his soul is lost.
It's all right. You'll come swinging back someday.
Hey, I was talking about this earlier. You know, the CDC is recommending, and Fauci's saying you need to get vaccinated right before the holidays so you can spend ample time with your family. And LA and New York are both saying they should get masked up again. In our first debate or something like that, I asked you.
No, I didn't fuck Melina. What are you... Dude, I'm getting pissed off, Alex. Stop.
Question, I remember... Would you put on a mask? Like, why?
You know what? Beat every girl that I've ever been with on. It's not even that many, actually. It's very little. But you know what'd be their dream? Is if I just came out and said every girl I've been with on Twitch. These girls would get so happy. Right? Because they're always chill until years down the road where they go, "You've never spoken about me once? What are you, ashamed of me?" I should just leak all of them. I was like 2. Even 3. I have 4 in 3 years. I don't know.
Why do you determine whether you wear a mask or not? And you said if the government tells me to do it, then I'll do it. Are you wearing a mask again? Because the CDC is recommending it.
You know what? I should have for my event, but if they recommend it, if there's like some guidelines or whatever, there's some like rule in place, yeah, I'd follow it.
Are you gonna get another booster shot that Fauci's recommending?
Yeah, I was going to recently, but I just got sick, so I haven't yet. But yeah, there's like a bivariant.
Oh my! Another shot, Steven. A few more shots, and we'll never say happy birthday again. We love your content. Take a break, okay? We want you around next year. Just take a break from this.
One I'll probably get. I know how much that triggers you, but...
Did you watch Died Suddenly yet?
Nope. Was that the one about the vaccines killing all these people somehow?
Yeah, you said you were gonna watch it. You gotta watch. It's on Rumble. It's like an hour long.
I'll check it out when I get a chance, okay?
You always have a chance. You game for 10 hours a day. You can't watch a documentary.
I have to beat this mod. You don't understand, okay? There's a lot going on here.
All right, have fun. Happy birthday, man.
Yeah, have fun. Be careful, bud.
All right, don't say anything racist.
Okay, try not to destroy your...
That's
life. It? Yeah, be careful, okay?
All right, blue hair.
Right. Listen, you might call me blue hair, but at least I'm not saying white power, right?
How exciting to learn that you're just as based as Fuentes, apparently.
Yeah, true, apparently.
That's it? What the hell did I even click on?
Because that was a while.
I don't watch No Jumper ever. I feel like if you watch No Jumper, yeah, it doesn't get worse than this. Like a bunch of people I don't want to be like. What is it?
You don't know where I'm going.
Yes, I do. I'm
All right, go ahead.
Because I told Josh, ooh, AD was going to do it. He's like, man, AD's been studying, doing all
I did.
You know, I was like,
I
man,
did.
I underestimated my boy. He want to go and study to prepare
Because,
himself
hey,
for this
hey,
interview.
because I.
Hey, do you guys know what Satan means? Satan means adversary. That means he's your enemy. Why would people worship their enemy? The goodness of God leadeth thee to repentance. I came out here because they're having this Satan con here and they're celebrating evil. Human sacrifice, war, murder, lies. The powers that be, the United Nations, is at war against the American people and against the children. A lot of people don't understand it, but Hitler actually won the war. In 1963, they had banned the Bible in public schools. In 1966, the Church of Satan was founded in San Francisco. The Roman Empire never died. The Pope is the one saying that the vaccine is a mandate, and that's why the United Nations is the product of...
You're showing the rest of the people that's coming around here what you are.
Then you're gonna end up in hell. You sell your soul.
Hey,
you
hey,
sold your
just tell
soul
me.
for...
You can't get any. Oh, God, the cope. You can't get some of the easiest shit to get in the world. Stop with the cope.
Happy Meal.
Oh, what? Your wife doesn't want to give you pussy? Oh, wait, you're gay?
Look, lady,
Oh, God doesn't like that.
what you're talking about is a physical thing. We're talking about something that goes a lot deeper. You don't really love anyone except yourself.
You want to give me a hug?
I don't want to give you.
They always do this thing where you're my dad. Dad, give me a hug. It happens with me where I'm telling bitches to repent. And they go, why? Do you want to be like my dad? Do you want to take me to church? No, bitch, repent. That's not what I want to do. Repent. How are you getting fucking turned on by literally anything?
A hug.
You're acting like a prostitute. You're dancing on the street like a whore. I'm a...
I was born to react.
Repented whore.
You used to have a lot of sex?
I've done everything she's done and worse.
Have you done anal?
No. That's evil. That's disgusting.
All right, so these shoes are Demonias. I bought them yesterday, actually, and this is my boyfriend's ring that he gave me.
Can you tell us about
It's always material versus spiritual.
your outfit?
No, I'm not.
Okay, Vans, size 9.5 Vans high tops. Black flex.
Yeah, you're not funny. Your editor is. You need to chill out, bro. Like, you've been drinking your own Kool-Aid. This guy, the Channel 5 guy, he's like convinced he's a comedian. And it's like, come on. Nina says, Andrew is funny as fuck. Stop it. Okay.
Fit cargo pants, Walmart flannel, Stetson hat from Bass Pro Shops. What does Satan mean to you?
He means a lot. You know, I went to like 7 Catholic schools growing up, and all I've had were bad experiences.
Okay, if you went to 7 Catholic schools, you're clearly of the beast. Like, there's something wrong with you. That you're getting rejected from every house of worship. Like, there's something fucked up with you. Like, you're Aleister Crowley's daughter.
I was raped, I was abused, I was treated like shit. Where was my saving? I was 8. I'm a child.
What's your period? You're not a child anymore.
That's weird.
You're not a child.
Hey, dude.
You're only a child mentally.
Hey, dude, is that girl old enough for you?
She can have a baby.
So you're gonna look at a 12-year-old girl on her period and be like, that's a grown-ass woman.
In Hebrew,
Weird.
a girl gets married when she can get married when she's 13.
Are you Hebrew?
Jesus is.
What? It's a language. What the fuck is wrong with these people? Are you this language?
Turn around, you ignorant piece of shit.
Just like when a man is old enough to ejaculate, he's a man. Physically.
You had me and now you lost me.
Maybe not emotionally, maybe not spiritually.
Optics matter, bro. I get what you're trying to say, but optics. Our movement needs optics.
They're not ready for marriage, but that's because our society...
What is the difference between a Catholic priest and a zit?
Tell us.
The zit at least waits...
Tell us. Now he's gay? What to tell us?
The difference between a Catholic priest and a zit.
Tell us.
The zit at least waits till you're 12 to come on your face.
That's very cute, and it's true.
Can you tell us your
This editor.
thoughts about that guy?
The thing is I don't think these are necessarily bad people. They're just misinformed.
If you love evil, God will give you evil. If you love good, God will give you good.
Hey, I was sitting on the edge of my bed praying every night that an angel came.
You're sitting on the edge of your bread. Wow.
And took me away from my dad who was raping and abusing me. But did he save me? No. You want to know who did? The Satanist Temple. Because they donated, they helped me, they got me and my mom out of an abusive situation. What did the church do? Nothing. They told me I was wrong for having sex with my dad.
They rape children. That's a part of that religion. That's why I told you.
So the Satanist Church really helped me and my mom out of an abusive situation by raising funds.
Wait, you're mad at the church for saying it's wrong that you had sex with your dad? I mean, you agree with that part, right?
To get us a nice, stable apartment in a nice area. And it was away from my dad, and it was away from all of my abusive family members.
And that's the difference between them and us, is that we approach it from I don't care who you are or what you believe, you're a person, I'm gonna take care of you. Like, you want an abortion, that's your right. It's not my body, I don't care.
She was punished for it, you retard. Dude, listen, you could be raped, you could be killed, you could have your head blown off, you could have your arm blown off at war. That has nothing to do with... I don't get how the logical conclusion is hating God. I just don't get it. It's like human on human violence makes you hate God.
You want to change your sex, you want to love who you love, that's the difference. You know, if I needed an abortion, if she needs an abortion, they're
abortion.
Fighting to take that away from every woman.
Breaking news out of Washington, an unprecedented leak from the Supreme Court.
The Supreme Court could be poised to strike down Roe v. Wade.
What it means is that states can criminalize abortion at all points during pregnancy without any exceptions for cases of rape, incest, human trafficking.
Justices Clarence Thomas,
hey.
Kavanaugh voted to support the Alito opinion.
Are you with the people across the street?
No. I run a pro-life organization, ironically. I'm just here to talk to them about the abortion issue. You have people flipping us off, screaming at us, and I'm like, hey dude, I'm just trying to get an interview, you know?
Christians will literally stand outside of abortion clinics or other churches or these kinds of events and turn it into a spectacle for their cause. They're not here to listen. They're here to put in the hours for their church and point and be like, this is this is this is.
You know who's pro-abortion is people who failed at life. Like people with a bunch of problems in life are very pro-abortion, and people who live their life kind of like more cautiously, you know, kind of planned ahead. They're against abortion. Even if they're not religious, they're against it because they're like, you know, you can't avoid these things. This is not like your destiny is to get pregnant. It's not written in the stars, bro. This is very avoidable.
For them.
Yeah, exactly.
What kind of music do you guys like?
I'm a big Rob Zombie fan.
Here's this news story. The Illinois Elementary School is offering an after-school Satan club.
Yikes.
What do you want Santa to give you this holiday season?
2023 electric BMW.
Would you also like some Channel 5 merch?
Yeah, you know that Channel 5, that's my favorite. Really, I love them, especially in the AM.
What's your favorite Channel 5 video?
The weather.
Well, you're in luck because here's a free t-shirt right here.
Thank you, Santa. And say hello to Mrs. Claus, all right? Because I know she's holding it down.
Shout out Mr. Claus.
Kid.
Thank you.
James, I know you can't talk yet, but you seem pretty cool, and I want.
I think he's so excited. I think these are deaf.
I need to do street content, not these clowns.
Hemingway would not do well today in this culture. He was just the opposite of everything they're trying to woke us up today. If Ernest Hemingway were here today, I'm sure he would be totally canceled. No doubt about it. Cancel culture is people that don't want you to do what you want to do. They want you to do what they want you to do. So that's what they're doing.
The ocean is the same as it has always been before man set about in boats.
There are 3 sports: boxing, bullfighting, and racing. The rest are just games.
To go out like a man is to set yourself on fire in the bathroom of your favorite bar. Ernest Hemingway, tell me about him.
Well, he was a man's man, an alcoholic, a womanizer, a philanderer, someone who wrote with very few adjectives, traveled the world, wrote from everything from the green hills of Africa
To the Garden of Eden, to the Old Man in the Sea.
You know, Hemingway was a larger-than-life figure who caroused and drank through the saloons of America to the salons of Paris, hung out with very artistic lesbians, and looked at F. Scott Fitzgerald's penis at one point closely.
So should we go to the Ernest Hemingway look-alike competition?
Let's do this! All right, here we are. We're in Key West, Florida. Behind us is Sloppy Joe's Bar. That's where the Ernest Hemingway look-alike competition takes place. It's called Hemingway Days. What do they call the Hemingway impersonators?
Papas.
We haven't actually seen any papas quite yet.
It's hard to tell because a lot of people here kind of look old.
Why this video? Like the theme.
You know?
What the? I can't think of a worse idea than this video. That's what they mean by fell off? Let's see. The floors. I can't click you. Hold on.
Skeptics that do not believe that a bioelectric magnetic force exists, or that it can be harnessed and focused to such a degree that it can ignite fire in paper. So I'm including another demonstration, this time by Grandmaster Wolf in Australia, who performs a similar flame using the chi flow directed out of his palm. He shows us his hands, and he shows us the paper that he tore from a page in a book, and it appears to be an ordinary piece of paper, and his hands appear to be clean. He places the paper in the palm of his hand, and using his will, directs the energy.
Yeah, can you not at my landlord and say your mom is a whore, Jonah? Like, what are you trying to do to me? I have to fucking live with that person and wake up in the middle of the night and start getting stabbed up because my chat is fucking psychotic? Don't do that weird shit.
Energy into his hand, and within a few moments, we start to see something happening to the paper.
Oh shit. Oh, Masonic energies.
As I'm sure many people are still skeptical, which is absolutely understandable, since in the West, harnessing the body's energy is not taught. So I'm including another demonstration, this time with a clear piece of plastic so that we can see through it to his palm. He's showing us a brand new plastic water bottle that he opens, takes a sip to show us it's just water, and pours out the remaining water into a container.
Do you believe this? I never believe it on video, but in Mystic Masonry, they talk about the seething powers of Lucifer are in your hands, and that you can warp reality. There was this guy, I forget his name. He does magic tricks in the UK. His name was Dynamo, which was also in Masonic literature. That word, dynamo, the dynamo from the ants. And his best friend said after his near-death experience, he popped off and became the world's most rich, famous magician, whatever the fuck. And they asked his best friends when they interviewed him, like, what was he like growing up? And they're like, we don't know. One day he said he went to the woods to ask Satan for the world's material wealth and pleasures and blah, blah, blah. That's what his best friend said about him. But do I believe these videos when I watch them? Usually I don't.
He then takes a scissor and proceeds to puncture and then cut the water bottle, removing a small piece of plastic.
Bro, if it was that easy, everyone would go to the woods. No, it wouldn't be that easy because you'd have to actually conjure up Satan, which is tricky. You have to really want it. Most people don't. Most people value their souls. Most people degenerate their souls in percentages, 10, 20, 30%. But to give up 99% is crazy. It always starts with like an e-girl. She dresses more slutty after being on Twitch for a while. Then she makes a Patreon, then an OnlyFans, then, you know, the percentage grows higher. And really, she's trading now for later. Later, she'll be miserable. And her misery will be 40, 60 years, which is way more than a couple of years of money.
Similar in size to the piece of paper he used in the last demonstration. Once again, he shows us his hands. They appear to be clean, free of oils, chemicals, or any device like a lighter or matches. He places the piece of plastic that he just cut from the water bottle in his palm. He held it in his mouth so that it remained on camera the whole time. And we can see through the plastic, and there does not appear to be anything under it or on his palm. So now let's see what happens.
Harley, let's go, baby.
Let's try one last demonstration from Grandmaster Wolf.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have 3 balloons. A black balloon, inside a clear balloon, inside another clear balloon. I hope you can see that. This was a suggestion from one of my students. Question being, can I influence the middle balloon, the black one, without influencing the other 2? My answer is, I don't know. I haven't tried before, so we're going to have a go. I can get this to sit here without blowing away.
Wait, how did you get a balloon in a balloon is the real question. Wait, let me think about this. What? Oh, I can't think of it. How did he do that, man?
There's quite a bit of breeze out here at the moment. Let's see. So the answer is yes. I don't know if you can see that in there.
I don't know. If you make YouTube videos, I don't trust you. You'll do anything for viral.
Throughout the body. Pneuma is an ancient Greek word for breath, and in a religious context for spirit or soul. In Europe, medieval physics was influenced by the idea of pneuma, helping to shape later theories about ether, an invisible material thought to permeate all matter and space in the universe. By the
this is real.
20th century, the concept of ether largely fell out of favor, with the formulation and acceptance of the special theory of relativity by Albert Einstein, as the ether hypothesis was abandoned as being unnecessary. There was, however, an upswell into what are largely considered occult studies in Germany, receiving substantial government funding into research of esoteric phenomena by the Nationalist Socialist Party, which not only conducted experiments into working prototypes of anti-gravitational propulsion, which more and more people are becoming aware of, with recent acknowledgement by the US government that such with the energetic psychic potentials of man. Some of the research topics included extrasensory perception, psychokinesis, map dowsing, telepathic communication, and other paranormal phenomena, such as the manipulation of space-time, achieved through ancient Aryan techniques of harnessing and transmuting what they called vril energy, which is the same universal bioelectric magnetic life force as chi, ki, prana, and orgone, regarded as the 5th element, spirit, or ether. In fact, after the war, and even during the war, there was a major effort by the United States to incorporate German scientists into their own covert programs to develop alternative technologies which included things like rockets, but were not limited to physical weapons of war. In the book Phenomena, The Secret History of the U.S. Government's Investigations into Extrasensory Perception and Psychokinesis, investigative journalist Annie Jacobson says, quote, "We later learned that the Soviets had captured an equal probe of information on the same subject, and we learned that they were working in this area. You could say that this is the origin story of the psychic arms race. Now the CIA and KGB would conduct similar experiments, each side arguing that the other side's program required countermeasures to defend against them. While they were looking into mind research and how to input behavior, the MKUltra Sub-Project 58 became significant, which is the program to use drugs, which they call psychopharmacology, to enhance psychic functionings in psychic people. Presently, the Office of Naval Research calls this program anomalous mental cognition." It is interesting that post-World War II universities call vril energy pseudoscience, yet at the same time, governments that regulate what those same post-World War II universities are allowed to teach under the guise of national security covertly conduct their own research into the same occult science with a top-secret classification, taught to them by the same Aryan scientists which they publicly ridicule. My name is Robert Sepper. I'm an anthropologist. My published work is available on Amazon, as well as through various other major book outlets. They make a great gift. If you'd like to support my work, you can do that through patreon.com. There should be a link in the description section for those who are interested. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Please hit the like button and subscribe for future updates. As always, I look forward to reading your comments, so kindly leave.
Interesting. You buy that?
Berserk universe. The other thing I can say for certain is that Miura learned about these symbols.
Oh, I've seen this one. What's the other one, though?
Berserk universe.
No, I've seen this one, Elmi. I wanted that last guy you had. This guy. This is interesting.
Human again. Away from politics, TV, and movies, and for once, looking down on Hollywood. Organism. Unlike early genetic engineering techniques that randomly inserts genetic material into a host genome, genome editing targets the insertions to the site-specific location.
This one, no.
The most common method of gene editing is called CRISPR, or clustered, regularly, interspaced, short, palindromic repeats. It's a technology that makes use of an enzyme derived from bacteria that can cut through DNA strands at a specific location, creating an opening where a new segment can be fused in place. The method is cheap, easy to deploy, and has made the possibility of genetically modified human babies in an in vitro fertilization center a reality. Using genome editing on human embryos is currently outlawed in France, Germany, Britain, and as of this week, Japan. When Chinese researchers first edited the genes of a human embryo in a lab dish in 2015, it sparked global outcry and pleas from scientists not to make a baby using the technology. According to Chinese medical documents posted online earlier this year, a team at the Southern University of Science and Technology in China has been recruiting couples in an effort to do just that, create the first gene-edited babies, with the stated goal of eliminating a gene called CCR5 in hopes of rendering the offspring resistant to HIV, smallpox, and cholera. The clinical trial documents describe a study in which CRISPR is deployed to modify human embryos before they are transferred into women's uteruses, but fell short of saying whether or not the undertaking had resulted in a live birth, so it was not known if those pregnancies were terminated, carried to term, or are ongoing. That said, the Associated Press and other agencies have now reported that one couple in the trial did in fact give birth to twin girls.
A line has been crossed that should not have been crossed.
It's very disturbing. It's inappropriate.
Oh, this is huge.
He says he genetically edited human embryos, not just for research but for implantation, leading to the world's first births of genetically altered humans, baby girls born in China from embryos designed to be resistant to HIV.
Some scientists continue to speak out against the prospect of producing engineered embryos that could lead to what is being called designer babies. The concern in parents choosing eye color, hair color, or gender is largely ethical, but also may be difficult to achieve beyond that, as desirable traits such as athleticism, intelligence, and beauty are complicated, and some biologists feel they couldn't produce designer babies like that even if they wanted to.
See, Dunkel was a designer baby. He has all the genetic traits to make him better than you and me, and he's still a failure.
That said, a biochemist in Scotland published another paper recently in the journal Bioethics, stating that gene editing has made great advancements and now presents such low risks that it could be effectively used in human embryos. Other scientists have proposed using the technology to bring back extinct animals, such as woolly mammoths, saber-toothed tigers, or other prehistoric creatures. Some have even proposed using DNA modification to achieve age reversal, a real-life genetic fountain of youth.
We've been modifying genes, not by gene editing, but by selective breeding from the beginning. How else can you turn a wolf into a chihuahua or a lap poodle?
Yeah,
That's what we've been doing. We just know how to do it better today. than ever before, faster than ever before. What I find interesting about CRISPR and its
Remember
application
Neil deGrasse Tyson said you can never see the curve.
is how widespread it can become. It doesn't require large labs or large sums of money. So in a sense, it democratizes gene editing. And I have no idea where that will go. Are we wise enough to tame ourselves in the presence of this awesome power that previously was only in the hands of nature?
Ectolife growth pods feature internal speakers that play a wide range of words and music to your baby. Through the app, you can choose the playlist that
Fucking Lil Wayne.
your baby listens to. You can also directly sing to your baby and make them familiar with your voice before birth. Our goal is to provide you with an intelligent offspring that truly reflects your smart choices. Each group of pods is connected to 2 central bioreactors. The first bioreactor contains nutrients and oxygen, which are supplied to your baby through an artificial umbilical cord.
What the fuck? Godless world.
This bioreactor also contains a liquid solution that serves as the amniotic fluid that surrounds babies in the mother's uterus. It's rich of vital hormones, growth factors, and antibodies that sustain your baby's growth and development. Thanks to a system controlled by artificial intelligence, each baby receives custom nutrients tailored to their needs. The second bioreactor is designed to eliminate any waste products produced by the babies. The artificial umbilical cord helps the babies to release their waste products into the second bioreactor.
Some dude in chat just go, he's like, bro. Just BRO. Like when chat starts going like, what the fuck, bro?
With the help of a delicate layer of engineered enzymes, the second bioreactor can then recycle waste products and turn them back into useful nutrients. This way, the facility ensures a steady and sustainable supply of fresh nutrients to your baby.
All of a sudden, I'm pro-abortion. Abort these designer babies? The Balenciaga baby?
With Ectolife, miscarriage and low sperm count are a thing of the past. Prior to placing the fertilized embryo of your baby inside the growth pod, in vitro fertilization
Look at that. That's in the Bible, the serpent and the egg. Look.
count are a thing of the past.
See? They tell us without telling us.
Prior to placing the fertilized embryo of your baby inside the growth pod, in vitro fertilization is used to create and select the most viable and genetically superior embryo, giving your baby a chance to develop without any biological hurdles. And if you want your baby to stand out and have a brighter future, our Elite package offers you the opportunity to genetically engineer the embryo before implanting it into the artificial womb. Thanks to CRISPR-Cas9 gene editing tool, you can edit any trait of your baby through a wide range of over 300 genes. By genetically engineering a set of genes, the Elite package allows you to customize your baby's eye color, hair color, skin tone, physical strength, height, and level of intelligence. It also allows you to fix any inherited genetic diseases that are part of your family history so that your baby and their offspring will live a healthy, comfortable life, free of genetic diseases.
They said max that shit.
Say goodbye to the pain of childbirth and birth-related muscle contractions. Ectolife provides you a safe, pain-free alternative that helps you deliver your baby without stress. The delivery process is smooth, convenient, and can be done with just a push of a button. After discharging the amniotic fluid from the artificial womb, you will be able to easily remove your baby from the growth pod. Everything is perfectly designed so you and your partner can enjoy the delivery.
That thing's fucking huge. The fucking got Master Chief in the pod. Bro, your baby is big. That's a big old baby. Get a refund on that.
Delivery process. To ensure full transparency, our post-delivery free DNA paternity test helps you confirm the genetic identity of your baby so you can return home knowing that your baby is genetically yours. The highly advanced pods
Like imagine your wife fucked some, let's say some black dude. And then they genetically modify the skin so the husband doesn't find out. Right? They could do that. We have the technology.
operate with minimal energy needs, making it easy for your baby to make it to full term without any complications. And for those who want a more convenient solution, Ectolife is made accessible so your life can be easier.
Could you imagine you spend like millions of dollars doing this and your kid's still fucking like retarded in school? Like fails every single course? They're like, he's a genius. He just doesn't want to will it into the world. He's just lazy, but he's a genius. We promise you. And the kid's just like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do the work. But like you paid for a genius brain, but he's just not feeling it.
Thanks to our miniaturized bioreactors and long-lasting batteries, you can use Ectolife growth pods at the comfort of your home, allowing you to incubate your baby in your building without the need to visit our factory. By owning your special growth pod, you will have the ability to build a happy family, one baby at a time.
Diversity, the movie.
Away from any birth complications.
By the way, chat, I've got some black friends coming for this stream to chill with me. We're gonna hit the quota today. Nina, don't worry. I got some black friends coming, a couple Asian guys. The Jewish guys won't come. All right, I think they can sense the cross in this house. I'm kidding. Nina, do you believe in all that diversity agenda with every Hollywood movie? Like, do you see that? Do you see what we see?
Ectolife, reinventing evolution.
Yikes. How about you invent it first? This guy's channel is pretty cracked.
The priest, the judges, the lawyers, they were the religious leaders, so there was a priesthood that dominated Europe. It still does. Europe is still a Druidic country, and America is a Druidic country. And unless you understand the Druidic system, then you're never going to figure out what's going on in American England. But one of the most important symbols in the Druid system was a magic wand, like Merlin the magician with the magic wand. And
true, this guy's right. Maxwell.
And reconciliation.
What the fuck? Oh yeah, this. Baal worship. Beelzebub. Beelzebub. Bull worship. Lunar. Horns.
Briefly thought that was Jenny Lemon coming back.
In fact, it's the chain makers that we saw earlier. And they lift away the bull's armor, the symbol of his enslavement and theirs. And he will be revealed as an iconic symbol of light, just as the names of the women chain makers who fought for their rights and better working conditions in the early 1900s will be lit up around the track and on the main stage tower.
Yeah, according to the Bible, every woman goes to hell. Oh no, excuse me. Every modern woman born in 2001 plus.
So together, along with Stella and the Dreamers, they will heal the hurt and they will lift away the bull's armor to reveal him as a symbol of light and love.
There it is, Lucifer.
And the now free and at peace bull of Birmingham really is the symbol for this Commonwealth Games.
It's weird how the nihilists never know what they are channeling. They just think it's like a presentation. Isn't that kind of weird? Like they don't even know that they're being pawns for this ritual. But they don't feel evil doing this. They feel positive and good. How's it related to evil? Yeah, look at Marina Abramovich. She said in an interview that if it's done on TV, it's ritual, it's not art. And that so that means you can get people to participate in a satanic ritual even if they don't know they're a part of it because their subconscious knows. So all these people's subconscious mind is being fed the correct information. And that's all they need to penetrate, which is kind of scary. Is that Gigi says that too? Yeah, no, you look at the ruling class, they talk your subconscious mind more than your active mind. Like McDonald's colors make you hungry. The yellow and red, they only use signs and symbols and colors and frequencies and sounds to talk to your subconscious. They don't really give a fuck about anything else. Jon ZHERKA, you're the best streamer ever. Thank you, Black Box.
He will, by the way, have a permanent place in the centre of Birmingham when these games end.
By the way, Black Box, thanks for the compliment, but that's really Saturn worship. You're a black cube. That's cube worship. That's Saturnian. So you need to shut the fuck up, bitch. You're the enemy.
And he will become the symbol of this theatrical and inspiring open ceremony and these games.
Oh, you're the black box on the airplane. He says, I was missing in 9/11. You're fucking awesome. Yeah, where were you? You're like the first black box to disappear. You're in Mexico? We thought you'd be with Mohammed Atta's passport, but... What the fuck?
A stunning display inside the Alexander Stadium. A wonderful piece of art. As Hazel said, it will be in the city of Birmingham, in the centre, after these games.
And the crowd moved by what they've seen. And the Bulls' starring role is not over yet.
Jeez. And he was given authority over every tribe, people, language, and nation. All inhabitants of the earth will worship the beast. Just another coincidence, bro. Chad, these are just coincidences. Now, everyone pro-degeneracy goes to hell, right? Degeneracy spawns fucking school shooters. Degeneracy is hopelessness. Wouldn't want it any other way. All right, I gotta go to bed soon, guys. One last one. I gotta start packing for real now.
No more guilt or sin or right or wrong. No more sexual taboos. No more 10 commandments. No more fasting. Instead, there would be feasting. Sabbatai Zevi's immoral leadership finally fell from grace when the Sultan of Turkey threatened him with torture unless he converted to Islam.
Oh, Elmi, you're about to get me banned, dude. I think I know this one.
Sabbatai converted to Islam, but he brought his infectious evil theology with him. 1 century later, Jacob Frank proclaimed himself to be the reincarnation of Sabbatai Zevi and the living Messiah for all Jews. Not even
Come on, man. I knew it's the same one. Okay, I'll see you guys in Texas. Good night. I love you guys.
Follow the Moskwa down to Gonky Park, listening to the wind of change. An August summer night, soldiers passing by, listening to the wind of change. The world is closing in. Did you ever think that we could be so close, like brothers?